am doing. That's Raphael for you. He is a wicked individual, very wicked individual, greedy. He is wicked, he is greedy, he is evil. But the one thing is that na akansiya abagoyono already. You can imagine somebody that have a wife. You can imagine Raphael Ajere with his wife going to do juju against the Biafrans. You can imagine that. His wife carried the children, little children, in the code. They were doing incantation. To kill who? To kill innocent Biafrans that did nothing to them. And you have God, Imam Dabo, you get the spirit, the power, the God to come and go, hey, come, let her do Biafra. Come, do Biafra under whose leadership? The criminal Ogechuku you installed as your prime minister. People know they reason things, so people don't reason things. It's a shame that some people know they even think before they talk. They were praising Vam Vam Vam. Hey, that egg smash has caught them. They are now, it is working. They are dying. It has even started working. I said, what? Hi, God. You see, sometimes it's good that things happen. Because when things like this happen, you will be able to discern what and what and what is what. Because today we have been able to separate the bed bugs from mosquitoes. We know mosquitoes and we know bed bugs. But irrespective of where they belong to, they are all going to be smashed with one hand or one finger. Piam, they're gone. No second chance, so no second chance. All of them, that when you see them gathered, don't be dismayed. All I am saying to every one of us is that we must continue. Listen, like me, I am not moved, though. I am not moved. 1 inch, 1 bit, I am not moved. Do you know why I'm not moved? I have seen this kind of situation, even worse situation than this before. I hope somebody is listening to me. Make I see thumb up, say somebody they hear me.
Loud and clear, sir.
Thank you. So I am not moved because I have seen something like this before, not once, not two. I have seen. If you remember how all these their shenanigans started, they went to Juju against our PM. Did they not? They went to Juju, not one person, not two, not three. Many of them, they went to Juju. But why this Vam 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 Juju, I'm not concerned, is that I knew Vam 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 has been taking my name, particularly to native doctor, for more than 2 years now. Go and ask Gaddafi. If anybody is talking with Gaddafi, or if Gaddafi is listening to me, even Gaddafi recorded the voice where I was telling him that Vam 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 takes my name and my social media handles to native doctor so that nobody will be watching me. Tell Gaddafi, make he release the audio. I tell Gaddafi, say, listen, you recorded me, I no care. Because anything I said behind, I will say it in the open. I say what I am sure of. It's quite unfortunate that it's not something to say behind again. It's not something that need me to tell anybody. Even Vam 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 now, Raphael Ajere now, it's not only that he goes to native doctor, He himself is the native doctor also. Have we not seen it all? And this is somebody that is looking, he is not ashamed. And that means these people are all vampires. That means that what they do there is they plot how to kill innocent Biafrans. Because as we are here, if I see that Amuche, for instance, if I see that Amuche now go they do juju, make he kill John C. I'll go, he come here, come tell me, Amuche, no be you go do juju, what I see yesterday, what you they do, I cannot associate myself with you. I cannot. Because I was telling Iken Guruago some time ago, when his mother died, I made a video. I didn't mock him. I told him, listen, irrespective of our differences, I know you are foolish and stupid, Iken Guruago. Your mother died. I am sorry your mother died. Because death is something you know go escape am. It's inevitable. As death, you don't mock. I don't mock. I don't know about any other person. I can never mock any. Even my worst enemy, I can't mock them with death. So for somebody that God himself a human being, that is not even a human being, not even a chimpanzee, I don't know what to qualify him with, to come out in the public. That means if this man called Raphael have the power or have what it takes to just kill everybody at the same time, he would have done that. Do you know, have we thought to that extent? That if he, Raphael, have anything to do as we are here now speaking, all of us here, we will just die. If he have the possibility, do you know he would do that? If he have possibility to smash everybody's head in the spiritual realm so that all this will end once and for all, except those that believe what he said, do you know he would have said that? I was listening to see the point he will make in those his ritual in his rituals. I was listening, and the only thing I heard him say, the only reason I heard, he called Kelena, he called Humble Lion or who again, he called so many people, he called Mazel Okonkwo that came out to advise him to stop these useless things he's doing and repent. He called even Mazel Okonkwo that they will die. And I was listening to see his plea. Ndị Igbo si na onye chọọ ime ihe ya jide ọfọ jide okwu. Ndị Igbo na-eme ije na nke dibịa isi na ịchọrọ igbu mmadụ, dibịa sị gị weta n'ogu gị tụọ ogu, onye gị nzu gị tụọ ogu tụọ ọfọ. I was waiting for Raphael to pour out his grievances against the people he want to kill. The only thing I heard him say was, because they have chosen to go different ways. They have chosen to believe another person. Because they have chosen to believe somebody that has sold Biafra into Nigerian government. Therefore, you will not leave. Ugo igala na mini. I am 1 minute. Right? You know, Raphael have not even imagined why all his juju have not done anything to me. Those of you that know, when my I was the person that started all this media everywhere. I was the only YouTube channel everybody know. All of a sudden, it started dropping and dropped to the point. There was a time that even 5 people don't watch my YouTube again. Now prayer I use. My juju na prayer. Van wanted me to listen. The YouTube is not the reason why I'm eating. Despite Vam 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 having 1 million views, I still better pass Vam 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 100 times. If you look me, I dey sit down jejeje for one room, they do my video. If one room no do me, I will go sit down for my sitting room. My own sitting room, I go sit down there, do video. Irrespective of you watch, you no watch, I no send. Van Van Van, when they get 1 million view, now for one room in they live with your wife and children. Now one room in they live. Wickedness, they pay. People don't understand. One room. For this Europe, you suffer for Africa, come Europe, you no go. Ask yourself, all the money, where Van 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 the thief, where Van Van Van, if they work, if they get money, if they do YouTube, if they get money, if they collect a salary from work, if they call women from all over the world in this Biafra, every woman. If no be say I show the audios where they don't send me, the people go know say I don't betray them, because there's some the people will give you something and say, please don't play it out. You see how Van Van they beg. You go they call people, they beg them money. And you think he is a human being? He is gone already. Somebody that is sick, somebody that is already on his way to grave, is trying to push people to grave. Which strength, which power? So, Van Van Van, 1 minute, you throw me inside water. You no go do fish any worse than throwing them inside water. When you throw fish inside water, what have you done for the fish? You've done the best thing you can do for that fish. So, Van 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 throwing me inside water, according to him, you have blessed me. You have blessed me and you've cursed yourself. Vam, vam, vam. I will never curse you. I will never. I wanted to come back the day he did that video, and they even use every word. Somebody said, don't try that though. Leave him. Let what he said remain on his head. Because if you are doing anything now, it might be like you are removing some curses from him. So many people, grace God will say he nearly scammed him. Somebody said no. When people should understand the difference between looking for something and wanting something. In this Biafra, I want us all to know. The other day, Sonia Parawa was saying, Mazugo is making video against us because he wants more money. Which money? Those of you, people like Evan Ikes. Evan Ikes was following me all the way from Facebook when I was in Facebook alone. Sonny them. Many of them. When I was in Facebook alone, when people like Blessing Odo, Eunice, this Eunice you see now following them. Eunice follows me. When only 5 people, 2 people will be watching me, and I will carry on that program for more than 2 hours. You think it's about money? If it's about money, me I no go dey Biafra. I was doing well in social media before I joined Biafra. I joined Biafra, my social media scatter. But I didn't mind. I would have gone back if I'm looking for money. When Raphael Ajere came back, I brought him back. All of you that were here then know. I brought Raphael back. All of them, Sonny Akparawao, Emeka Livingstone, they all fought against me. Only me and the Okonkwo stand. Until we call Gaddafi to order, Gaddafi can't stand with us before they know if it go again. That's Raphael you see. They give me sanction, me and the Okonkwo. Sanction, make we call, they go sack us. I say, if this one not to sack, I no mind. Raphael, one thing Raphael said, I remember very well. The first time I brought him, he said, "Ugo, please, you will help me now. Mete Biafrans to subscribe." And those of you that were following me then, I was begging people, I was begging Biafrans, please, Raphael is now our brother. Go and follow him. Go and subscribe to his channel. You don't know why I was doing that. He called me. He begged me. Video no the lie. Only say YouTube don't delete all my videos. If not, I for look for those videos and bring them. And the only person that could have that video is King Gowon Solomon. Because after I made that video, King Gowon Solomon saying they surprised. He used to make video. So I don't know if anybody say have that video anywhere. Because Raphael called me and begged me, Ugo, please help me so that tell people to subscribe so that I will monetize my channel. If I am lying, may God of Biafra strike me. I have said it that one thing I will not do is to come and lie against anybody. You tell me when you don't tell me. When I want to do saga, I go do saga. I always say this. If all of you remember, I have said on several occasions that Pastor Rose gave me money. I refused to take it. At least 500 euro. 500 euros as at 2021 or 2022. No be small money. But I know when I was saying it, people will be saying, it's a lie, it's a lie. But thank God one day, Pastor Rose was here to confirm it. I refused. And she got angry. That's the ugly part of it. She got angry. No, this me, this my spirit. It's not because I have anything against her. She got angry, thinking I have something against her. How will I have something against you when I don't even know you? So what am I saying? What I'm saying is this. In this Biafra, you see this Biafra, so many things are still going to unfold. So many things will still unfold. So many people will be exposed more and more. Everybody don't see as he be. What of Sonny? Don't see Sonny where they do it home for secret. Have you noticed that Sonny Akparawa, each time he come to introduce our PM, he will introduce Biafran people. Here is your PM. Have you noticed? Have anybody noticed that? You see, there are so many things that has been happening that people don't understand. Sonny Akparawa have never introduced our PM as Biafran people. Here is the Prime Minister, Biafra Republic government in exile. No, he will always introduce him. Biafran people, I present your PM. Or Biafran people, or Biafrans, here is your PM. He will always tell you, here is your PM. I introduce your PM. I bring your PM. He never acknowledged him as his own PM in the public. Go and watch all the videos. Because what I say, Nkuchanya, Nsikino Mukuru. I remember one of our brother then late Prince. He was after saying he said Emilo Sobe. Losofu Emilo Sobe. That's the only Yoruba he know how to speak. So Mua Kurianami Tokam. Go and find out from all the Twitter spaces our PM hosted, or any way you see Sonny introduce our PM. Find out how Sonny introduced PM of late. Because I started noticing it of maybe about 6 months ago. I don't know before. I'll tell you of the time I began to observe it. Sonny will always introduce PM. Biafran people, here is your Prime Minister. Or Biafran people, I present to you your Prime Minister. Go and find out. Is this somebody that believe in prime minister? And he will come out and say, your prime minister. You can imagine when you see PM saying that your cabals, you are in cabals, people don't understand. PM knows. PM knows what they are doing. But the only problem is that PM never knew he would not be here to Wushisele Hod. He never knew he will not be here today. Ibubise Hod. But it is well. I want to busha Hodo Hanina. We will cut all of their order. I gave Fochesha Hanku. I gave Fochesha Hanku. And we are doing it already. I want to tell you something. When you are doing something with anybody and that person go to native doctor, that person go to native doctor because there is nothing more they know they could do. Are they lie? No, am I lying? No. Just let's be sincere for once. Whenever you are doing anything with somebody and the person go call third party, that means you overpower that person. If I am Andrew, for instance, now, if I am fighting with Andrew, I beat Andrew, I give him one blow. Andrew call run, go call ND Best. Make he come beat me. That means Andrew cannot beat me. Where am I going? For the juju people in the name of Biafra, because Van did this thing for all of them. So for them to begin all of them to go to juju now, do inside in the secret, and even send Van to come and do in the public, that means we have defeated them. I am for Chacha go hang go. They cannot fly. They cannot fly, neither can they crawl. And I get destroyed one by one. They can't move an inch. They are gone. They have come to the end of their line. You know, I used to tell people that when you hear on your mark set go, it's not the person that ran out first or the person that was too fast at the beginning that will get to the end of the line first. You will see some people move like a plane, woo, and you see somebody coming behind it slowly, steadily, and he will pass that person, and he will get to that cross. He will get to that cross. He will get across. Sorry. He will get to the finish line, sit down, even take some water, rest before that person that first jetted off will come. And but this time, some will not even get to the finish line. Do you know that? Have you noticed that in a race, in a very, very important race, mostly in the final, most people, you think that they are the fastest, they don't make it to the end. Either they fall, either they get muzzle pull, either one thing happen, they will stop on the way. They are finished. You know, when they started, they will come and brag, hey, the difference is clear. They found the reason. Nobody was on their own. Despite or irrespective of the truth that from the day one, Biafrans has been compliant. Biafrans come to the fundraising, they make their donations. But they will go and screenshot where nobody is raising hand. You know, in Zoom, when you move to first picture, second, third, there are people, maybe we have 20 people, the first 20, they will remove those one and go to the other place. They will come and show their own 5 people raising. They will say, Paul Umbiko will say the difference is clear. They are gone. I will look at, I look at Paul, I laugh. Why are they not doing it again? Why are they not even showing you the people that are raising hand again? They will only use picture. They will come and put 2 people or 3 people picture. Where are the other people? Let them show you the people in their Zoom. How many people visit their Zoom? How many people are in their Zoom? Let them show you. It's not Amo Biene will come and do donation. and he will still ask Emeka Keke to go and do donation, and the other one will do ghost donations. They do. Let us see you come out and make your donation. The only people you see there that make donation are those people that that are fighting against this government. You don't see Biafrans go there to make donation. You only see Nena of Canada, you see Amobiene, you see Sheehan Apple, you see what you see our name again. All of them are the people you see. There's something different there. You see Biafrans coming to make donation. They don't come there to make donation. And very soon, even these people you see making the donation, or they might not stop because now their money, now they know as they do them now, ishing pin on our pampi. Because the donation they are making is ghost donation. Nobody sees it. You are not sure if they make donation. If they made the donation, maybe they show the receipt. I told you that the only way to stand different, the only way to stand taller is with the truth. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told us, with the truth, we will destroy them. With the truth, you will destroy the enemy. With the truth, I told them at the beginning. And why are we winning? When this thing was started, when they started this thing, if you remember, everywhere was cool. Twitter were cool. They were making noise, shouting. Social media, Rafael Ajere were far bragging. Those all of them will be Biafra. They were shouting, and Ngozi Orakpeze is a criminal. Back. I was warning them. Listen, fight for this Biafra you've come to fight for. Leave Dr. Ngozi Orakpeze alone. They will not listen. I can even see that even in their fundraising, they were sleeping. This is the kind of thing you will see in their fundraising. This is the kind of thing you see. You will not see them put anything like in our fundraising. You can't see pictures. You can't see them. You don't know who is who. Let me put it through. Look at them. You see him? This is the kind of faces you see that come to make fund. The people that are fighting against our PM. You see him? But one thing is clear. One thing is clear. Look at the fundraising we had here. This is our fundraising. Are you seeing it? But their own, they will always show you. You see people with their pictures. Let them show you the people in their fundraising with their own pictures. They can't do that because they know they are evil. They know they are liars. Who no, you no go know. You see the woman of integrity telling you the truth. As for the voice you heard them play, I want you to understand that, like I used to tell you, anybody can organize somebody to talk something. You understand? Anybody can organize somebody to call them on the phone and talk. You understand me? As I did so now, I can organize an English-speaking Spanish person to come and tell you that he is an attorney to our PM, that he has spoken. Am I lying? So I want us all to not be dismayed at their useless lies they tell. They tell useless lies. Lies that, when lie can't be useless.
We say something to our generals. They never.
When lies can't be useless, lie can't be useless. Say that one, though. Make I no waste too much time, shall make I leave us because if they do me like say now, only me that talk here now. Make I no talk, they go. Make I leave us here. Make another person have the mic. Thank you so much.
No, talk. I'm here. You know I've been holding. Please, the Biafra is listening and they are thinking hard on you. You are doing the needful, honorable. Please. Okay.
Let John C go. Maybe I will come back. Let John C. John C. hand is up. Let John repository. Let John speak. I'm here. Thank you.
Yeah, Ugo, everybody, Drake, I just wanted to thank you and say hello to you. Iwu dike alakịrị m ka isi akụ ndị a ihe ị na-akụ ha adịghị n'ahịa onweghị part 2. Thank you very much.
I gana
Thank you.
combat
Thank you. Thank you. N'anya eziokwu
PM sị na anyị ga na-akụ ndị ava a ga-akụ ha
ịgwa gị Ugo ịgwa gị eziokwu ịma onye bịa n'ụwa ya mụta nwa ya akwụ n'eziokwu whether good or bad. I am telling you. Onye ọbụla mụtara evil that always go to evil. A sị na atụrụ mụrụ ebune gba aka nwa. All those things ndị a mere, they will pay it from generation to generation. You know, I just want to seize this opportunity to say thank you to Biafrans. I knew they would never disappoint. Biafrans, you can never make them put their hard-earned money in the wrong place. Never. It might only last for a few time, for probably they didn't know. But the very moment they know, did you see all those $400? Nwoke a zuru n'ohi o kere ndị a oge ruo mgbe ọ ga-eru anyị ga-anatacha ha the money. Agwara m ha erikwere the money o a sị na aṅụ na nga ma oyibo anabeghị erikwere the money because anyị ga-anata gị ya ị ga-eweta the money ọ wụghị gị nwee ego ụmụ Biafra. Biafrans, thank you very much. A sị na ekene nwaanyị akịdị na nke ọ gwọrọ ọgwọta ọzọ biko ekenene m unu biko orukwe Satọde ọzọ biko buru unu ekete nke unu gwọrọ one plate unu ye agwọzi one basket or one trailer load. Thank you. Unu emene. Biafrans, we are going home and we know who we are following. Anyị na-eso Dr. Ngozi Orabueze nke Ugochukwu na Adadiora Mmanwu agada gbaghere ụzọ na agada gbachiri ụzọ nọchiri ibe niile nna jisi n'ike udu unu na-ede na mba niile. Thank you. Ọ na-eme m hụghị otu ekwe m n'isi ọ bụrụ na m na-eri nri adachagwodo m n'eghi o nwere anya njie na ihe ime mmụọ n'eghi achịa m asị m gawa n'ihu na mmụọ ahụ dịghị n'ime. Thank you. Carry on. I'm still hanging around.
My brother Dalo. Maazị Ugo, m chọrọ iji ohere a kelee gị. M chọrọ ikele gị nke ukwuu. M chọrọ ikele gị kelekwu ya ada ndị bụ na ndị egede. Biko, maka na ife unu na-abụọ na-emegodo ndị a, Chineke ewezuga unu go ife kala imebi.
Ugo Biafrans nwere Biafrans, millions of Biafrans nwere anya ha na-ele gị ha kpụrụ n'ọnụ ugbu a.
Yes.
Ka a na-ekpe ekpere ka a na-ekpe n'isi gị mmụọ niile ahụ nọ n'ime dị Dr. Ngozi Orabueze ha hapụrụ gị, they are with you. Ha na-eme ha dui mmadụ ozi ihe niile gbara onye ahụ ha duiri ozi gburugburu ha na-echekwa ha niile. Ọwụhụ ndị na-asị binienu kunienu ọkwara onye hụrụ ya jidekwu ya ọ kpagharịwakwara ka itili niile ha. Ngwa anọ m ebe a ka anyị na-aga.
Ya daalụ nke ọma nwanne m nwoke John. Ịma agwa ntị ya nụlọ ebupụ isi ntị soro ya maka na ụta na-agwa ha a na-efe na ha dị stubborn ha mewe oge ga-eru mgbe a ga-agbagide ọsọ onweghị ya na-achụ ha mana a ga na-eji aka ha agba ọsọ mana nsogbu dị maka na Biafra ka nwere olileanya. Biafra ka ọgụ Ugo ọkwa ịma na ụmụnne anyị ndị nne anyị niile nọ na back home olileanya ha niile na ebe dis gọọmenti nọ. Ụmụnne anyị niile ma ndị kagoro nka ma ndị dị yọngụ ma ndị ukwu na ibe ha niile ka bụkwa Biafra n'obi ha ka bụkwa Biafra n'uche because Biafra bụ the only hope ha nwere now. o nwere hope ọzọ ha nwere. Mana ekele kelere m Chukwu okereligwe ka ụwa na ihe ya niile mere ugbu a, ihe ya niile na-eme mere ugbu a ka enwe ike kpochapụ ma zachapụ ndị iro a niile na-ekwero ka anyị gaa n'iru. Agbara gbachiri ụzọ niile ndị Biafra. Aya mere mbili ụtụtụ nọ na-etinye aka mere na-ekele Chukwu abịam maka na sị na ife anyị mere ugbu a. A na-asị na ndị asọsị dịkwara ịgbachi na imesa mmemme anyị gara Finland and that declaration on 29 of November 2024. Mana asị na ndị asọsị dịrị nwanne m Ugo nnukwu ire kara ime. Mụa by now mụa dịka ndị oyibo siri sụọ ya, I would have been hiding in shame because amago m how many times I nọ na-host space back then. I nọ na-agakwa na ka ndị one Nigerianist a na-atrai ịgwa ha that na Biafra declaration anyị the sacrosanct. Anyị mara mgbe anyị gbara, mụnwa na onwe m amara mgbe m gbara. Mana ekele dịla Olisa na ihe niile mechiri gaa dị ka otu o si chee. So I'm very happy and I greet every one of you. Nsi nke onye chiri ya zere wee na-ekele ndị ukwu na ibe wee ekele onye ọbụla.
Nna Ugo ịhụ ka aha gị si edu ude ka enu na-ana ha. Biafra kpọgo n'ọnụ, millions kpọgo n'ọnụ.
Ugo akwema na after onye nzuzu a gara were akwa kpọkwa aha gị kpọkwukwe. Ịma na ọ bụrụ ọsọ aha gị ka a kpọrọ. Ịma na a kpọrọ kpọkwa ndị niile na-eso Ugo ma ndị niile na-esokwe our deputy prime minister, which means woman hold this space I'm included. Abụrụ na Ugo ịma na ife na-enye m obi aṅụrị bụ na a sị na onye eziokwu anaghị adịrị eche echiche. Maka na oge ihe a bidoro amarọ m na ụta ka ihe a ga-esi dị. I never knew it's going to be like this. That a time is coming where someone will carry egg and carry camera. Ụwa niile na-ele gị anya. Ị na-akpọkwu ha bịa rie n'ọnụ mba nwanne ụmụnne m.
Listen to me. Drake, hold on. Drake, hold on. Drake, hold on. Onye ara mari ihe ọ na-eme. Kedu ihe eji akpụ ya onye ara? onye ara mara ihe ọ na-eme mara na ọ gba ọtọ na ịgba ọtọ adịghị mma n'ọha ọ wụzighị na onye ara
onye ahụ wu onye ara onye ahụ wu onye Igbo onye ara wu onye ama ihe ọ na-eme ọ machi ihe ọ na-eme like what Mazi Ugo said ndị wu ha chọrọ igbu onwe ha ọkwa ịghọta they are evil ha machi ihe ha na-eme onye nwame ha niile ji nọrọ na that thing na-eme ha wu onye ara ọzi ihe ha metazi ga-atọ ọnụ ha ta onye ara
Ogugo Pastor Rose ọkwe ma na onye akpọ afọ na ọ kpọchara n'ime akwa ahụ ọ kpọgidere kpọkwa ndị na-eso our deputy prime minister which means our PM sokwa n'ife ọ na-eme
ya unu number one now that one for you our PM number one
so ụmụnne
because our PM is their target, not us. Our PM, like Mazi Ugo said, now from the beginning, it is now only we can notice here. Have you heard what he said? So no, yanwa kahana target. Una mawi henile kanako. Mbe Mazi Ugo na tupu na azo. Omi hone kwekwe na gota. So ha mi he ha neme and ara ga gbagide ha to ruin baby because they have eco hejugo. Thank you.
And Ogugo bia remind kwa mu na o kwere ndị na-eme nke ha secret because I'm sure na so na agbara wa na-eme nke ya secret o mechi ote n'ire ọ na-ekwu
ore bịa na convince ndị gram ya ha na-eso ya Hi, Ajugo Majuju before. Who is a writer? Who is a writer amongst us? Who is the Biafran that is a writer? I will tell you.
Ugo, they are writing behind. Ugo, trust Biafrans. They are writing.
because the person who write, he will be out of papers to write you. Because where are you going to start? Are you going to start with Guru Ago? With Okechukwu Ihiala, with Chinasa Nworu, or Nelly Ofebu, or with what is the name of the one that drag one baby that PM will die also? Or the she care. Hi.
Ogugo ịma na o nwere ife na-atọ m ụtọ na nke m na-asụzi Igbo. You know, there's something that always sweetens me. Ụmụnne m ụmụndị Igbo, you know, there is always joy n'ime ebe ndị eziokwu nọ. No matter what, how difficult it is, there is always joy. And that joy, when you look at that person, look into the eyes of that person, you will see that real joy. When I water, that we apota. Kwa yesterday, ndị a wepụtara program anyị kwa program DPM, and most of the times, like yesterday we got for that briefing, our DPM on briefing. Ndị a mara fe ha niile ha nọ na-ege ntị na-asị yeah, no, they never start. No, they don't start. Yes. Put it. They don't start. These people, they are never happy, even though they are pretending to be happy. They are never happy. For the fact that now, our DPM Merendia, it's not that our DPM will put a picture Sonny or picture Rafael. Post Sinu. See. Nekwenu. But since our deputy prime minister enyebe ndị a time, ọ na-eme ife ọ na-eme mana ọ na-agbazi mpaghara na deputy prime minister na-ege ha ntị na picture niile ha na everyday ha na-post picture ha everyday ha na-post picture our deputy prime minister. So any day ha na-post picture our deputy prime minister ọ dị ka onwe ha na-ezughị ezu na water. So I believe from if I name it na-aba 100%. Aya ka m ji na-agwa ụmụ ndị Igbo ụmụ aja anị onye ọbụla kede aja n'ume, because Biafrans know the truth and Biafrans know the right way and Biafrans know the right path. Forget this shenanigans they are doing. All a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Everybody has brought his own to public. Nobody is adding anything again. So I'm happy that we are where we are today, you know, doing this for the sake of now. Each one there, which way forward? What are they bringing to the table? What is the next plan? They think every day. They think every day. Donate. You have been donating for how ages? Has it been accounted for? Donation has it been accounted for? We are not here to deceive anybody. Whatever you see this government is doing is for the love of our people. And that is why you see our DPM. She's focusing on doing whatever she knows she can do, you know, to make sure our people are being freed from this terrorist state. And that is why we are not giving, you know, listening ear to anything, you know, they are saying. And I'm happy I'm among those doing this, you know, pushing for this our freedom today. Because if not for this, I never knew that I have this capacity. I never knew that I would be able to be doing this at this time around. So I appreciate you all for joining, and I encourage you all to stand your ground. We have only one government, and that government is government of our Prime Minister that we all loved so much, and is being piloted now by his surrogate, Chief Doctor, Her Excellency Ngozi Orabuezi. Amam na afa ahụ na bandiru na bandiru anyị n'anya na ntị. So kelere m onye ọbụla na ebe a. Kelekwe ndị ukwu na ibe once again. None. Taa bụ Sunday anyị. Taa bụ mgbakọ ụmụnne anyị. Ka anyị kwukwe, ka anyị kpakọrịta kwuo agam n'iru makwa ihe anyị ga na-atinye isi maka ihe ga-abịa. What are we to be expecting in days to come? Ụmụnne anyị. We are not expecting to be coming online and coming on spaces to be gossiping. Mba, obri ya ngeji ụmụnna maka na ịga n'obodo Biafra land, ụmụnne m ị ga-ebe akwa because of what we are passing through, what our people are passing through over there. So ụmụnna, we are the hope of our people back home. As Buni Maro Mariota na ibu the only hope the people back home nwere. And I'm happy that ụmụnna niile nọcha diaspora na push for this freedom and this our recognition. So okwukwe na olileanya ha niile nọ bụ this Biafra maka na ha onwere onye nwere freedom ikwu abịa gba ogi overnight. So onye ọbụla na-eche echi anyị ga-ewepụtara ha this freedom ka ha nwee ike kuo ikuku ndụ ọ bụrụ ikuku ọnwụ. Ụnụ ha ihe a na-akpọkwa hellfire. Nigeria bụkwa hellfire ụnụ na-anụkwa ụmụnne m. Nigeria anyị na-afụta bụ hellfire. The hellfire you have been hearing about, onwere hellfire kacha Nigeria taa. Because apụọ isi na Nigeria apụọ nwanne ị ga-eku, no matter how that the weather of that country is, ị ga-ekutu ikuku ndụ, ị ga-ekutu ikuku freedom. So oya ka m ji na-eme onye ọbụla encourage unu gba unu ume n'obi, gba unu ume n'ukwu ka anyị tụkọta aka mee this thing once and for all. Dịka anyị si na-eme ya ka anyị bukwara n'uche na nwaanyị ma onye isi anyị our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, olileanya ya nọ ebe anyị nọ. Our prime minister, olileanya ya nọ ebe anyị nọ, maka na ọ mara na ihe anyị na-eme nwere isi, and ha makwara na otu ha chi wee dosa this government. Ọ mara na onye o dosere ya n'aka, that person will be capable to do it, because anyị niile mara onye our prime minister bụ. Ọ bụrụ anyhow person. Ọ bụ nwoke bụ okwu a na-ele okwu ya anya eri, aka na ọ bụ onye eziokwu. So m na-eme onye ọbụla encourage this morning, dịka anyị si wee gbakọ ebe a, m na-arịọkwa unu rapụ propaganda ị na-anụ. So ihe nwere bụ one government that has been laid down, that everything you see that is being played out today has already been laid down by our prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, who has laid down everything that you see playing out today. So ụmụnne m nọ ekelekwa m n'ọzọ onye ọbụla were oche maka na anyị nwere nnukwu emume taa. Ngwa my two co-hosts na-anọkwa ya. Are you people there?
Yeah, we are here, brother. We are here. Thank you.
We are here, my brother.
Thank you. My greeting to great leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I also greet Mazi Simon Ekpa, our able PM, and our able information minister Mazi Ugo, and Pastor Rose. My greetings to you, man. Thank you. Thank you, all the listeners, all the genuine Biafrans here. I want to make something very clear because of regarding yesterday's question in the fundraising. Our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, have not abused any gallant men on the ground, have not called any men of the ground a criminal, any of Biafran soldier. She has never called them a criminal. Any person saying that our DPM have abused our gallant men should bring out the video where she called them criminals. She have never done so, because I have seen that these idiots are using men on the ground as their manipulative tools. They are using men on the ground as the tools of to manipulate people. Our DPM have never abused any gallant man, any Biafran soldier. She have never done that. If she has done that, bring out the video where she abused any gallant man. Because when she do mistake by saying that Nigerian government plan to distract what we are doing, plan to stop the declaration in Thailand, and also said that they even maybe bring out Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to distract that declaration. This criminal cut out the video where she mentioned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, use it to blackmail her. So now let them cut out where she abused men on the ground, where she called them a criminals. So disregard them. Anytime you hear that our DPM said our men on the ground are criminal, that's a lie, that's propaganda. Because I don't know how any person that is flowing these sagas from the beginning will believe this criminal, because whatever they are bringing out since then, all of them is a lie. They ask you to do accounts. You said they want to, she's asking for account because of she wants to know men on the ground. which homeland account, homeland people do their own account. New Dimension do their own account. You reach your own turn. You say that she want to know men on the ground, but she already know men on the ground. She knows success. So all this thing is blackmailing upon blackmailing. No one is true. So disregard anything saying that our DPM did not want men on the ground. Only what she does is that the handle of defense that was managing by this criminal when all of us are together, they hijack it and now using the accounts to abuse our DPM. And our DPM brought out the accounts and said this account is not representing Biafran government. That's all. And the other idiots, even reasonable person, we know that this guy called Rose, that guy behind that fake account called Rose, is not any Biafran soldier. That guy is a criminal using gullible Biafrans to make social media money. Our DPM brought out the account to letting people to know that person behind this account is not representing Biafran government, which any reasonable person will do. If you are reasonable, you will know that idiot behind that account called Rose is not a Biafran soldier, because all the Biafran soldiers now, they are in serious battle in Imo State. Even these criminal called Success are sabotaging them, making even Ebubago and the Nigerian soldier are killing some of our men because of Success sabotaging. Success from River State is from a River State sabotaging these guys. Now they are using men on the ground as their manipulative tools. Ask them, since they have been collecting this money, calling men on the ground, how many men on the ground are they sending the money to? Since then, have you seen any work of men on the ground? Since then, nothing. The account called Rose, he is in his behind his keyboard typing. If you go to his page, you will see more than 6 to 7 posts a day. Someone that is telling you he's a commander. Who is he commanding? Why the main people working this thing are inside bush, inside land, fighting 24 hours. But they are using men on the ground as their tools to manipulate people to donate money to their destiny. So disregard any information. Ask them if they say that our DPM abuse men on the ground. Ask them to bring video the way they bring about Mazen and the Kanu. They should bring the video where she abused men on the ground. Day before yesterday night, they brought out one nonsense voice note. Say it's our PM Anthony, which every reasonable person knows that that person is not our PM Anthony. Number one, the person did not mention her name. Number two, PM can never do anything that will bring separation and side one person. Say you should follow. Our PM will do something that will unite all of us together. He cannot go to one particular side and say, you people should come this side. Even Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, if Mazen Nnamdi Kanu come out today, what he will do is what will bring even those wicked non-entities that is still standing in IPOB. He will do what will unite all of us together. He can never come say PM is doing the wrong thing, he is doing the right thing. So those people that still standing in IPOB should go to hell. No. He will do everything that will unite everybody together, because we are fighting for one goal, one thing. Yes, those people that he thought that sabotage him, he will know where to place them. He can never side one side. That's how leader does. So that message is false. That voice note is lies and propaganda. You know? Number 3, our PA will not suffer everything and spend money. All the declaration he has been saying since this year, last year is sacrosanct. He can never come and say you should go back to Bridgie. Never. Okay, if he say we should go back to Bridgie, when he comes out, people will start donating another money for another declaration or what. So the one we have go already, that money has lost. So anything, any sensible person will know that that's false, that's lie, that's propaganda. Our PM can never said we should go back to Bridgie. That's for you to know that these people, these criminals are not working for this government. They are not working for this progress of this Biafra. They are not working for us. Because since we declared this, our USB, these people have never believed on it. They have never believed on USB. They are only saying they are Bridgie, they are Bridgie. Say we are still in exile. Yes, we are still in exile. We are in homeland. This is a USB, United States of Biafra de facto. And that's what we will use to go for recognition. You cannot use only Bridgie for recognition. If you can use Bridgie for recognition, there is no reason for us to do that declaration, spend all the whole money, go to find land. Why is it so hard for some people to understand this? So that's the thing. We have to be calculating whatever we are doing. You as a man sabotaging this struggle, know it very well that it will never be well with you. Your death will be disastrous. Even wishing you death is wishing you heaven. You will be in this earth and you will beg for death to come and take you, because you will suffer past Job. I swear. Because you are very, very wicked. After declaration, you are still telling us to go back to Bridgie. You are still sabotaging this struggle upon all the sufferers, upon all the people that are dead. Yeah, David Nana, I'm seeing your hands up. Okay.
No, hold on. I beg. Leave David Nana out. David Nana is before David Nana will speak here. He is not coming here to insult anybody. 1, he's not coming here to be abusive. 2, you must speak like a human being. 3, so, and by the way, I don't want to do anything with the people that want us dead. David Nana, I don't want to have anything with you or any of your group, because you people group together and they want us all to die because we don't believe in your ideas or we don't believe in what you believe. So I don't think I would want us to listen to you, David, because you and the Vam and all the rest of you, Ogen Kere, Sonia Akbarawa, are together, that are vowed that Biafrans will die because they want Biafra. You all send Vam to go and do voodoo in the public and record it, trying to kill every Biafran. So what are you doing here? Let us listen to him. But if he come here to make anything that is out, if he just misbehave here, you remove him, I beg.
Thank you, my brother. Ogo 247. Andy, I was waiting for you to make a submission, and you want to ignore me and give another person microphone. I'm here. I've not spoken. Please let me go ahead.
I'm sorry. Continue.
It's all right. Thank you very much. Yes, once again, I greet great Biafrans, great archangels of Chukwuka Abiyama gathered here. The ones that cannot be bought or bribed. We are unbuyables, you know. And thank you all here. My mother, Pastor Reyes, I see you. Ugo 247, I see you. John, repository of wisdom, I see you. Harry, I see you. Although I know how do you speak. Chris B, Biafra First Love, Samuel, Ugochukwu, Chieme, and even David, the one with a wide mouth with his stomach infrastructure. I greet you also. And let me, Evans, Ike, Kenny, follow. Andrew, SDSP, I see you. Chuku, Infinite. Let me just take the pen of calling names today. El Leon, I see you. Donald, Tony Dye, Onyema, Anyanwu. Yeah. All right, all right. I want David to listen. That is why I'm taking him around the table. He must wait.
My brother, listen to me. If you ask me, I would allow you to, I will beg you to ask David to speak. But before he speak, he will tell us if he is in support of what Van Vam is doing, that Biafrans will die. If he don't want to say anything about that, he should not speak. Please, if you ask me, if I will beg you, if you will listen to me.
Yes, my minister, are you still there?
I'm here. You can hear me.
Okay, you went off a little bit, but I can hear you now.
I said,
yes.
I said, listen to what I
understand
said.
You,
can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me, bro?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, I am saying that if David Denana will want to say anything, first, it's either he join or he accept or he condemn what Van Vam did before he will take microphone. Secondly, he is coming to speak. He is not coming to be abusive or insulting anybody. That's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm standing on.
Yes, my lord. But we are not in a hurry today because this is our service.
Okay.
We will speak to so let him wait until I make all my abracadabra submissions, sir. Thank you very much.
Abracadabra.
Yes, sir. Yes, that is what they like, and I know they like languages they don't understand. So we give it to them in a buzzwords way.
I beg.
So great Biafrans agree to once again. I may not be able to mention all the names, but let me just make my little chip in as the sermon is ongoing. So let me do my own preaching now. Thank you very much. You see, yesterday while our DPS spoke to us, immediately she finished pampering us. You know, the good things about mother is that they pamper their children. Our mother yesterday was here to pamper us and tell us the way forward. Yesterday, I think it was about 30 minutes briefing. Now, immediately she finished, I went to this vampires space. Do you know what was going on? They were playing the old voice of our DPM, and I was laughing. The one when she said that our PM has been given realization on the restriction to be able to communicate to whoever he wants to speak to, maybe one or two, and depending the time and whoever that he can speak to. Now, these people were, in that space, there's this conundrum our DPM spoke about the restriction and the realization and the communication. Stella shouted, "Oh yeah, oh Yibo!" I laughed because this is a woman who called us Itiboribo. Masugo, she called you Itiboribo. I was in that space that day. I said, if this woman, upon all these hurdles we went through, can open her mouth and call our Reverend Ugo 247 Itiboribo, which means I am also the most Itiboribo that has been on the space for a long time now. So I was laughing. So all of a sudden, I think David came with his wide mouth of stomach infrastructure to say that there is a new development now. In fact, he spoke to us. She didn't say anything tangible. They were all. I was laughing, and I was laughing so that they can bring me up. But they know what I would have done to them. They didn't bring me up to speak. You know, initially when they were gallivanting around, whenever they see me, they will say, "Yes, William is here. Sir Williams, we know you are on the other side. Come and speak. Come and ask us. Come and let us ask you a question. I will be laughing. I say these people are idiots. How can you ask me a question? I'm not here to do forth and back business with you. I'm here to tell you the ways of the gods. So yesterday when they were playing that, and I said, my happiness is that these idiots are playing our DPM voice, which means they are also bowing down to her government and bowing down to all of us. And that is the truth. They must bow. When I mean bow, I told them that I will be the one to jail all of them. They said, do we not have court? I said, do you think we will declare Biafra we will not have court? The court are there. All of us here are the jurists. We will jail them according to the law best known to the world. That is what the promise I gave to them last time. So for this idiot that they call Chukwumeze, you know that guy when he jumped out to this space last year.
Mazi William, please. You know, if there is even before now, it's not now. Before now, before this thing broke up, I am one person that no matter how evil somebody is, try to minimize name callings, because sometimes what we do, people are watching, people you don't even know. I'm not talking of Biafrans. People that are not Biafrans might be listening anonymously. So please, let us try to don't do things because they are calling you names. If you watch what we are doing, what have impressed people mostly is that we come here, we do the business. We don't come here to do saga. Yeah, I don't know if anybody have noticed that. We don't come to do saga. We come to face the deal. We come to carry out the business. But when they gather there, they gossip. You see what you're saying they're doing there now. So please, if we can minimize name calling and abusive callings of names, it will be good. Just see what they do. You don't even need to get angry and sad, because it's when you allow them to get under your skin, it's when you start thinking if they are so decent. Okay, they will.
Yes, my senior man, Mazugo. I will take advice from you, sir. I will not do that again. But you know why I'm speaking in this manner? Let me just adumbrate. It's because I was also battered and shattered by these people that we call our brothers. Your own may be lenient because you are in the government. Me, I'm not in government, but I'm working for the government. I think I'm speaking for the government. These people have, they have disparaged me, despised me, and they cut me into pieces. So I will not call them names again, but my type of person is a person, when you slap me, I will punch you. So that when your brain reset and you want to say, this man, I slapped him, I'm very, very sorry. I will also say, I have forgiven you, because at that time you slapped me, I slapped you, but I hit you back. So that when you are now begging me for apology, if I refuse to accept the apology, then God will know that I'm the Satan. But I don't want to be Satan. That's why.
William is William, we go keep us in here. I beg.
Thank you very much, sir. Let me just make more chipping.
You say?
Because Masugo, this you don't know me. These people respect me a lot. That is why when they want to dissect me, they don't have mercy. Thank you, sir. So, all have been said and done. Can I reconnect my brain back now? Okay, let me just go ahead. So, the threat the man Chukwumeze made yesterday was they have been pampering us, and that if they don't want to do anything, that they should start posting our pictures in the public, and so that the needful will be done. And because they did not give me a mic yesterday, I would have asked him, who do you want to send their pictures to the public? Because as far as I'm concerned, my pictures are even in Nasu Rock. So who are you going to send their pictures and then write the evil that they have done before you kill them? Is it me? Last time I streamed from the DIG's office in Abuja here, Maybe by the time you send my picture out for your main on ground to hunt me, I will be streaming from DSS office or Aso Rock so that you understand whom we are. We are not here to be fearful before our enemies. No, our leaders say we must be bold and fearless before our enemy. And you must always say the truth, even if it lose to your grave. So am I going to die now? I have died on 2 occasions in this life and came back resurrected. That's only I can tell you, or give you evidence of my death and coming back to life. So we that are ancestors, we have died so many times and still came back to complete this mission. Our leader said, those that were born from the womb. And our DPM told them yesterday, which David Nana acknowledged, that you cannot give a birth to a baby and put it back into that baby. It is not done. Nobody can do it, not even the devil or the Satan. You can't do it. Biafra has been born, and we are going home with the pamper. Because you see, yesterday's fundraising, I did not contribute because I know we are not in competition with anybody. It's only our action that speaks for us. So I watch it because 31st of this month, my state, Aluto, the land of peace, will make their own fundraising. And it's going to be a global event. So I'm reserving my strength for that day. So you can see, I don't know if they actually, I think David Inan is here to tell us whether they did their own fundraising for their men on ground yesterday. Because last time when they were having their own, we were doing our own, I was screenshotting the people that were there and our own for future references to show you that when they were gathering over there, we were celebrating over here. That is how it is written. It has been written. When there is pain in the, is it I mean, in Egypt, there will be love in Biafra land, and that is what is going on all these years. So, but as you go, I continue because I think I have been derailed a little bit, but I'm here and I'm not running away. We will continue to give them the truth that only us can give, because you cannot give what you don't have. We say Nemo dot will not habet. You can't give what you don't have. And you cannot put anything on nothing and expect it to stand. We have something on ground. We have Biafra, we have de facto government, and we have the government from the exile that is transmutating into the de facto government, and that is where the activities lies. They think that they can gang up by using 47 or 49 57 people to elect Oge in exile. Is it not anomaly? You elect your leaders in your land, not outside. That is why it is only our PM that was elected, and he subsequently appointed the cabinet, even you can say by election or by appointment, which Dr. Ngozi Ogarabweze is one of the cabinet members. And our PM went forward in his infinite wisdom to appoint Dr. Ngozi Arabweze as the chief of all staff, because all of us there as cabinet are staff to the PM, because they are the cabinet. They work with him. He gives him directives. So he went further ahead to bring out one among equal to lead maybe in his absence. But I remembered last time when they were having, when the last time they had that meeting, that the video came out. PM told them the simple truth, and Barawa went ahead to ask him, now that you have told us that in your absence, Dr. Arabweze should lead them, that they have had it. I said, no, you are wrong again, because he knows where he was going. He said, you are wrong again. I said, at any time we are having meetings, she should conduct it, and it means the surrogate power will always come to her. And that is what they don't know. Surrogate power is like power of attorney. In my place, do act. That is what it means. Most people that are daft will never understand this language of the gods. In my place, act. That is what it means. Mandate power, that is what it is. Surrogate, mandate, power of attorney. They are all the same. It depends on the prism you're looking at them. Because English words cannot mean only one thing. One word in English can mean so many things. Just like we have it also in Biafra land. When you say eke, or let me say, when you say egbe, there is also a meaning of the same meaning of egbe, the same spelling that is egbe and egbe. So many things like that. So we cannot marry for you and pregnant your wife for you. These people has been given opportunity to work for the Biafran people, but they keep on sabotaging. This one they call that reside in Germany, that always hold space with us, has the temerity and the effrontery, the impetus to channel me and say that we shame will befell us. I told him, you have been, I wasn't in government, but you know, in order to pay my to make my enemy feel pain, I told him, you have been sacked so many times in the cabinet you belong, and you reinstated back. Is because of your stupidity, your callousness, and your criminality that made them. He said no, that they never sacked him before. I said yes, I know, but you may have been suspended one or two occasions because of your treacherous behavior. Because you can't tell me that you are a righteous man and people will keep on throwing you up and down if you're on the straight way. They can only touch you or scratch you, but they can't remove you because you stand on the path of truth and righteousness. So you can't come and tell me what you don't know, because as far as I know, you don't have anything to tell Biafrans. Biafrans are wise. You can't tell me that people that have been doing I hope I'm still coming out, people that have been doing sit at home for the past 5 years now, one idiot will come and wear a Okreka suit and snap picture and come and deceive all of them. People that have been sacrificing their businesses, no, don't go there. Don't go there, brethren. Biafran people are too wise. So even if we have somebody that cannot speak English of like Bill Clinton, you know, Bill Clinton, I so much have respect for him because he can speak for 6 hours without looking at the paper. I saw that in when Israeli Prime Minister was shot in 1996, by the name Yitzhak Rabin. Clinton was addressing the whole world with that paper. For more than 6 hours, I followed that event till the end. So Biafrans are wise. Even if they bring Ugo 247 here to be our president tomorrow, we will support him. Even if they bring Pastor Rose here tomorrow to be our president tomorrow, we will give her all the respect that is accorded to her. That is the functions of the civil right. You know, you do according to what the law says about your right. Your right is also to obey the government of the day and not to sabotage what they are doing to bring goodies to your table or bring a good rule to your doorsteps. You cannot sabotage them. So what I'm saying in essence, I know that this thing I have said now have entered this man here. I don't know whether he's here, but Drake, let me just rest my case here, and I'm still here to do the needful if the need arises. So, my sister, the first love, the mic is yours. Go ahead and give us your morning service. Thank you. The morning sermon. Thank you very much.
Good rising, everyone, fellow Biafrans, Chineke, they will know. I will let Namdi go real quick, and then I will speak after, if you don't mind. Thank you.
Please, why must we allow that man to speak? Who is he? Does his word make any meaning to real Biafrans? Okay, go ahead.
I was
No
thinking
problem.
about
Let's
Honorable
wait and see.
Ugo Swish, so let him go. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, thank you. The Nana, he said he's not here again. He's not here anymore. Yeah, went out. So, Mr. Kennedy, you can take up the mic. Thank you.
All right.
Sorry, I asked him to start with accepting or rejecting what Dr. Vam 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 or native Dr. Vam Vam Vam. I think native doctor.
He's still here.
He's still here.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not seeing
if
him.
he's still here and want to speak, I said he should start
David,
by,
he's there listening.
He has gone to listening. Let him come and speak if you want to speak. You see, when you see them come, tell them how to give them condition. And if they go out of that, take your mic from them and kick them out. Because you never might know, as in a chiffon to talk on say, but we man no police and about. So if anybody would identify with what the native doctor, the Mazo Gechukunkere government native doctor have done, if anybody identifies with that, I don't think we will have anything to do with that person. So if any of them is coming here, let the question they should answer first before they begin speaking. Yes, I identify with Van Vavam. He is my own. We are together. Or no, I am not with Van Vavam. That is
Ugochukwu Biko, somebody should go and report to Italy authority. Kamara ka is in near fine na kwanda hoko wachara. Because akwa on our course, so we have to report, and I get see her video. Iho ji akwa maybe siri ha Italy.
Mini copy juru de akwa.
Of course, I get see the authority video. Kamara ha ye me. Already bogia psychiatric eba kamara ke yes me.
100% supported. It's very, very necessary.
You see, one thing about this, our Biafra is that some people that are not truly genuine will go out of the line fighting people as if they have any personal problem with those people. Imagine when you gather in a space, you begin to discuss how foolish you go 247 has been, how illiterate you go 247 is, how poor go 247 is, and then you begin to ask yourself, can you reconcile my personal life with my Biafran activities? No. This is why I said, if they want to go personal, I know so many personal things against them, but I don't come here to discuss it. That is what we call foolishness and saga. When you leave what you should be doing and start doing another thing. I have said it that these people are not interested in getting Biafra. If they are interested, how can you, after seeing what the Ogechukunkere and the company native doctor has done in the public before the whole world, and you bring him to stay with you and talk to people, and you are calling Biafrans to come together, come together where? Come to the government, the defunct government. How can you in your channel saying, are you a dog? It's only dog that after passing out this, and he will go back and start, So we are not dogs. This government has been dissolved according to the structure of our prime minister. If anybody is calling you to come back to Briggy government, I want you to know what that person meant. Number one thing, that the Biafra declaration has been nullified. You must understand this, that the Biafra declaration, which took place on the 29th of November 2024, is no longer valid. It has been scrapped out. That is what it means. So when somebody is talking, you see, when you talk, I know they see them the way they see them. When somebody is speaking, I listen to you. And when I'm listening to you, I am reading what you are saying from inside you. How can you say we should go back to the old government? Do you know what that means? Going back. And when you come and you try to reconcile going back to Briggy old government with them telling you that they are not now in United States of Biafra, with them telling you they don't agree with the declaration, with them telling you that nobody should declare this Biafra until PM come back. If you bring all these things together, you will find out that these people are trying to manipulate the gullibles, and they will not be able to do that. No, even the gullible now in Biafra land, any Biafran that is even that weak, it will be difficult for you to deceive them again. They would, those that you out of emotion followed you yesterday, today are awake and they are going away. They will always walk away from you. How can you call people to come back? Would you go? Do you know what that means? You are going to start doing voting again. You are going to start forming your army again. Everything you will start afresh again. Then you come and talk of when to do your declaration. You go and do your declaration. Then you come and have new government. So when you listen to them, God forbid. Thank you, the host. I beg you will move.
Thank you, sir. We move. Just that the people that are living don't know what is coming. They can see that the ground is shaking, the earth is quaking. But they still choose to, close their eyes as blind men. We cannot pity them. We cannot save them because all their shenanigans will end in shame. That is the truth. Let me see who is on the mic. Who is the person for mic, please? 1 minute.
Because Vam is evil, or native doctor, their native doctor rather. Let us be calling him their native doctor. Nobody, they will not be bold enough to stand and condemn what their native doctor has done in the public. Because anybody that will be bold enough to come out to condemn what that their native doctor, Rafael Ajere native doctor did, that person, I will give him hand up. I will give him not my 2 hands have 2 legs. I will raise it up for him because that person is the real man. But none of them will be able to do that. So David did not have to run away because he is not a man enough to stand on himself for himself. He is standing and depending on what Ogechukwu is telling him and giving him.
Yes, my senior boss. My sister, Biafra, first love, your hand is up. You can take the microphone. Thank you.
Thank you. Dewo, good rising, Mazi Drake, you're still here. Sir William, welcome. Thank you back. Thank you, sir. ND Best, Mazuko. Pastor Rose is still here. Dewoma. Yeah, I raised my hand because I wanted to also second the motion with what you said about power of attorney, right? Power of attorney, right? And surrogate, and what is the other one you called it? Surrogate is in the hierarchy, right? Because power of attorney, you can have it in different sections. You can have power of attorney for housing, for this or for that, unless you have a total power of attorney to make decision for somebody, which is not what's happening here. This is not the power of attorney to make decision for Simon. This is a surrogate. A surrogate is like adopting a child. A surrogate is like when you're sleeping or laying down, your surrogate is standing up, working or doing something else. This is what surrogate means. So they think, oh, surrogate is not in the government. You can't use government. You can't use surrogate in the government. Surrogate is surrogate. Surrogate is surrogate. The last time Biden did his Passover to Kamala is because he already appointed her as the vice. If he was the only one, he could have surrogate her. You see what I'm saying? So, and the vice, of course, is somebody who takes over the duties of the boss. So surrogate is in the hierarchy. It's like a doubler. You know, who when I'm laying down is working, I still able to tell them what to do. They're not making decisions for me. And they can do everything I ask them to do. They have that power in the public and among me and them. So I just wanted to stretch because they always saying in there, these are the things they use to convince them. And because David is here, I wanted to say that. They keep saying, because I listen to them, they keep saying surrogate, there's no surrogate in government. There's no surrogate. And when you go to the Google, it's so simple. There's no two words to it. Surrogate is when I adopt a child, that child is mine by law. In God's eyes, I'm a helper. But in law's eye, that child is mine. I'm responsible for that child. If that child misbehave or do anything, I will answer for it. That's my surrogate child. You see? So right now, DPM is responsible for United States of Biafra. And if you allow all these people to continue or are able to even dip their fingers into what she's doing to mess it up, then she'll be responsible for it. Because he did make her a surrogate. And because of that, that consequences or benefits ripped out of that, he will be benefiting, whether good or bad. So please, surrogate is a hierarchy of power of attorney. It's like a doubler. It's not, it's anybody's in every is in every aspect of life. You can't have a surrogate. If PM thought he could have a deputy, or if he thought that there was a need for a deputy, he would have appointed one. But he decided to make a surrogate. That's all I wanted to say, Sir William. Thank you for saying that, because I've been trying to, touch on that, but I haven't had the opportunity. So thanks. I'm here.
Yes, my sister. You know, most of you that are lecturers, you have the time to teach this. Most of these ways are the ways we knew when we were in primary 6. Surrogate, foster parents, stepfather, stepmother. Although they don't know this, but they don't know that this surrogate now is another word that is tearing their brain into pieces. That was why I brought it down to power of attorney and mandate letter to do act in my place, to do what I'm supposed to do when I'm not there. That is what it means. And then the government, knowing fully well that they are government, they have to use the appropriate terms to do whatever they want to do, because we are in government. That is the reason the surrogate issue came on board, because that is the proper thing to do. In place of me, please act. We also say in doubt, do not act.
Exactly. And DPM, in her wisdom, she could have said DPM. She could have said PM, but she said DPM. That's the respect, the regard, the structure is supposed to be. But these people, anyway, we don't want to talk about them. They will.
Yeah, because they know that they cannot elect any acting president or acting DPM in exile. They can never do that. The law does not, even the charter they are shouting about does not give room to that. But I wonder how they read a book from inside out. I don't know how to, upside down. That's how they read their own. They read it like when they are reading Quran. They turn everything around. So I don't have pity for them. I don't pity them. because I know the judgment must be accomplished. And it is only Chukwuka that does this judgment. It's not me and you. He will judge every one of us according to our deed, including them that are fighting so hard to make mockery of what we are doing. But we are here because our leader is also in this detention. He has waited for us for so long. He's tired. He is tired. He told you last year that one more year cannot kill him, or are you expecting him to die there? We should stand up and move. He needed only 100 men. I told us last time here how Elohim showed me that where I led the squad that went to release him from the DSS dungeon from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. And our leader said he's not going with us, that if we must go out, he will go out in the full glare of the world. That was the next day, 10 o'clock, by that early morning sun. And he came out in his glory, you know. This is not a child's play. We cannot be here now turning ourselves into men that gossip. You know, our leader said, bring cheer for those men to start gossiping. When women go and fight and the men will start gossiping, bring cheer for them to sit down and gossip. But we see, uncle, when they see opportunity, they turn it to mercantilism. When they see opportunity to steal because they are in government, had all the money, they are everywhere. We should move. That is the truth. And we are following the government that is moving. The government, because our PM is a punisher. You know, when there's a way you torture somebody, the person will wish he's dead. That is whom our PM, the God revealed him to me last time. That he's not in a hurry. He told you that he will not kill you with one bullet of gun. He will dissect them into pieces before he will go for their head. Are we not seeing it? Do you think the emergence of DPM is for men on ground to continue to gallivant around and misbehave? No. The appearance of the DPM is to totally sanitize the land so that Elohim will come and dwell himself. I said, at the end of the day, humanity will bow. So you must bow, even if you are laughing or crying, you must bow, because we are not here to pamper idiocy or to romance cancer. We are here to decapitate the head of the serpent whenever he rears his ugly head up. That is what we are doing. So we are not here to look at you and say, you look like my brother. We are now brothers. Please let us move, or let us come back together. Come back. Can you yoke yourself with unbelievers? Is it not written in the book you are reading as Bible? Do not yoke yourself with unbelievers. How can we yoke ourselves with perennial criminals? It is born in them. They lie with their eyes open. Avaricious men, people that can sell their daughter or mother or son or father to look for money. They say it's a sacrifice, money rituals. You know, unknown tradition. Who is this? Unknown tradition. Please don't interject. Unknown tradition they are bringing to Biafra land. Then they are now working with us to bring Biafra. How is it possible? Did you not hear that the shaft must be separated from the God himself, Mazenandi Kano? Because as far as I'm concerned, he is my God. I have not seen God before. He is my God. I am also a God. The Most High is our Father, the one you cannot see. So am I here to now start looking at your beautiful face and then derail from what I'm positioned to do or I'm called to do? I am not Samson that has a future to liberate his people and was derailed by a mere mortal woman. I'm not like him. That is why I tell you. In fact, I'm in the category of David, the man that cut off a colossus head. When you mean colossus, something that is bigger than giant, he used bare hands to cut off his head. Because as far as I'm concerned, he told him, I will cut off your head and feed your carcass to the base of the earth. When he made that comment, he had no gun with him. He had no machete with him. He had no sword with him. So he barely told him that I will cut off your head. So whoever that is here listening anonymously, or with evil intention, I will cut off your head with bare hands. Let the world hear that what I'm saying. Mas Hugo, please don't take offense. This is how the Spirit has led it to me to speak, because this is a sermon we are preaching. We are not here to preach about shoot bird and mama fly, or how Uzodema is dancing while they are slaughtering our people. That is not what we are here for. We are here to call spade a spade, to hit the hammer on the head of that tiny nail so that the purpose will be achieved. And we are going to do it in a most happy and gracious manner. These people must bow. Thank you very much. JD Walker, you are here. Please give us your money service. Please, your money donation. Go ahead, brother.
Thank you very much, my brother Daddy Monso, Sir Williams. Thank you so much, and thanks to our host, Drake. You are making us proud, my brother. You always fill the gap to do the needful. Because a lot of us at the moment are one way or the other, because of one thing or the other. I thank you so much, my brother Drake, for doing the needful, and may Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to give you the wisdom to carry this along. And please, don't be like those criminals that will deviate. This is the same warning that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave to our leader and to our prime minister, and he carried it along all the way to this moment. Because little things, small things might make you deviate. Please, don't do that. Because Biafra is a spirit, and a lot of people have died because of this cause. That's why those people that is is in the process of trying to draw us back to what we are doing at the moment should be looked at as an enemy, as well as those people that have guns in our land. You guys know that I don't call names, but I have to be okay for everyone abazina abu. Although I know that I've been busy all this while, but there's a reason why. If you remember my submission before more, I get back to what I'm doing, because almost all go thank you were like water because of change of work activities and all that. I greet everyone here. Our own Drake, the host, our two co-hosts, Sir William and ND Best, Mazi Ugo 247, our minister. Thank you, my brother, for doing the needful and all the work that you're doing on behalf of the government and that of our people specifically. Pastor Rose Allen, thank you so much, our sister. Biafra First Love, Harry, Bull Dunk or something, Amuche, Lola, Neoma. There's a lot of people here. Please, before anyone will ever take mic in this space, this is a government space and we have rules. That person must have shared this link. We are not here for a joke. If the person have not shared the link in the next 2 minutes, Sir Williams, you take that person out from the mic and put them on the listen. And if you do storm down, throw them out of this place. We are not here for the joke. People have died. The other day, Omunem Nosumoro were slaughtered, and the next 2 days, Hope Uzodimma went ahead. Time it straight away now. In the next 2 minutes, if the people on mic did not share this space, take them out from the mic and throw them out to listening. And if they do thumb down, throw them out of this place. So, Sir William, please. People want the gods. Bena Apare, the COS. Now we are different kind of name, and that's abominable things that mother could see now. Oh, yeah, a fellow Biafran. Because of these people are so myopic and stupid. People each and harm here. You don't know. You guys have seen me talk like this before. People each and harm here. You never know that their anonymity are stupid. As much as you put on a space better so you have an empty brain. Most of them, because that's why they could not make the research. Now what happened? The so-called gullible and stupid idiots for a very long time. And this will be the way we do this thing. Hypocrites. What were they saying? What were they complaining about this government? That the COS cancelled fundraising. These criminals, Did they make any fundraising to the yesterday? Ifroha? Did you see them? Tadimonso? These are the same people who are now going that the reason why they deviated was because of the COS. Cancelled, not want to, because of no TDA. Sisi Hapugodi, can people not have a convention of Finland? Let them come back first. So that Kamana Unyo Ego, Kamono Tosinaga, because us not busy. Just a week. Because definitely he will be back before that week. And these people deem it and use it as an avenue to come and tell people that Natio is Nashi Council. These people for 2 weeks now. It was 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, they did not have any fundraising. Yesterday, can someone tell me the kind of hypocrites these people do? They are telling us that the reason why they did what they did because of fundraising. And now they are not holding fundraising themselves. Rather, the criminals are sharing PayPal. Can they manage PayPal? Can you all believe this? We tell them, we haven't even started. You people have started falling apart. Not one person. There are almost like 3 of them here. That is why, specifically, David Nanakanji, where Mike. I know my anonymous for a couple of minutes before Mbogone Kwoku, because all the things they showed on my bar. So I decided to say, let me just, because I actually put us instantly. Because some for this you here nearby. That's why I decided to come. Listen, David Nanakanji, you know that. You know, upon somebody not being equal about person, you know that. But let me be honest with you. You know, the kind of things that you guys are doing, you are causing the death of our people. Whether unknowingly or knowingly. Uno bidro with this fundraising of a thing. Ogage, did you host fundraising today? I mean, yesterday? Did you? And what stopped you from not hosting? And by the way, David, let me ask you this question and anyone else. I'm on my own, no, the Let me ask you people that is here. Are you tired of going to your own space? You want to come here and look for a mic so that you can bring cause argument and all that. You will not get mic until you share this space. And you will share this space, we will tell you the time that you can. This is just truth. Go to your space and start abusing people. Abuse Hugo, abuse myself, abuse everyone here, including the Prime Minister. And now, you people have seen that people have run away from you. You decided to come here. Your empty brain. Look at your website. Somebody guarantee your so-called Prime Minister as in detention. Now pamper the person. You are there. You are there sheepishly, following sheepishly. When I remember even a space, if you draw 10 questions in a book questions, draw that question again with the son of that one. Draw question again with you know and the rest of them. You don't have the balls because you people are so myopic and stupid. You people have been doing a lot of things. You just coach you for a very long time. You people, you act of stupidness and whatever is in you. It's causing the death of our people. They were thank fellow Biafran. Follow Biafran. You know, David Nana, you never see me in this way, but you have to know that something actually triggered this because the way you people are going is very, 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 very bad. Very, 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 very bad. Unfortunately, Ebi from here, you know that a lot of people have shared the different messages and all that. I want that kind of person. And you know that. I respect people a lot. It does not matter what. But when you come between this struggle of a thing, my brother, and you know what that means. Our people because of I don't know out of poverty. Then you forget the main end point. The main end point Biafra have that Mozambique so that where's on your family? Not somebody even small peanut. That is a disgraceful something. I want that kind of person again. Although okay, but even with that, can happen. Betray the millions of people that have died because of ego. What a shame. What a shame. Please, if your mic is on, please, can you mute your mic? Bull dunk or something like that. Please mute your mic. When it's your turn, then you can speak. Because here, people cannot just, because for a very long time, bull dunks, please mute your mic. So William, please, can you just mute that guy? Maybe he's having issue with his mic. You know, these people for a very long time, they have been in their spaces. Just like people have run away from their so-called fundraising hard claim on Haneme. Where are they? Where are they? Even in the middle fundraising now, you PayPal. PayPal. How the so-called mighty have fallen. Even before our media team can go 247 with anyone, because we go 247 don't even anyone else. You haven't even set up all kind of studio. Now she set up a program, you know, okay, we be those program. Oh no, you have fallen apart already. Have you seen us in your stupid space where you gossip and boy you see? That we are not coming there because we are focused. I thought you said you have a APM because APC because Guinea. What an idiot. Somebody want a double identity. David Nana, I cannot believe that. I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know how it really happened. Honestly speaking, I'm so happy that this thing happened. Honestly speaking, because without him, we wouldn't have been able to separate the chaff from the wheat. Because this is exactly what Onyindu Mazen and the Kano said, and this is what is going on at the moment. Somebody gonna worry your so-called beloved prime minister, prime minister, a lot of this way what is prime minister, a lot of this way make also he blew 5 or 7 questions where Van continue on to play the game and play just to maybe probably to get you. You might, I don't know what really happened. I don't judge people. Of course, you know that. But now that all is no me, Ogugu Ishiem, people need it. Imagine you people fail woefully. I'm being honest with you, and not only one of you, but almost every 3 or 4. I don't want to mention the other ones. These are the same people that I'm gonna have to go on spaces. My brother, my sister, tell yourself the simple truth. If you want to go back, you can go back and come to the government. This is where it's happening. This is the legitimate government. My brother, we are not even coming to ask you. You will disgrace yourself to the extent, although of course you know that I've blocked you already. You can see from there. I don't have time to go back and forth with people. Let me tell you something. The government of Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala lead now in the absence of the prime minister. Prime minister is out. You know that. That road of communication, that Onyohie is being blocked. And that will be the end of it. That particular thing, for the last time. You have eaten your last supper. You know your last supper? Your last supper was the day Onyohie Elias. He wants to come back again now. What a shame. How the so-called mighty have fallen. One other go way on the wayside. Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, do you know the clever thing she did? She went and decentralized the military because that is where your criminal that is where you people have been getting to your money. It have been blocked. 40 states have 40 commanders. Haven't it? Where is your fundraising? David Nana. I've been $1 safe. My although of course you know that. I'm just saying. They will come and preach. At the end of the day, there are bunkers. Your shame, they shame me. If you do not get shame. No. 4 of you here. I won't mention the rest of the except for what. And co-host now, like all of you, because what you are coming here to do, I get disgrace, and you will never get mic. David Nana will not speak on this space. Sir Williams, David Nana will not speak on this space. Other ones, come and hear the late. Mic. They will not speak. You know why? Let me tell you something.
They will not speak. This bulldog, I don't know
they
who
will never
giving him mic.
Throw him out to open no maple mic again. And I have way back.
Why would you do that? I don't understand.
Drake, why are you giving him post? Share this space. Please stop giving the people mic.
Who is speaking should stop that. What's wrong? What's all this one now?
My friend, shut up there. Share the space. If you haven't shared the space, take the mic away from me. My
friend, quiet your mouth. Who are you?
Sir William,
I'm trying my best. Please, Drake,
trying your best. Nguma, you are co-host. Take him out from there. Or Drake, give me the co-host, please.
Yes,
these people
take
will not come
I'm
here.
trying to remove him. I don't know what they are doing here.
If you want to remove me, no problem.
Take
Keep
MD,
your space now. Look at
keep
you.
NDB,
I've
take
removed
NDB
him because I
best.
don't know how he came up again. Andy, are you the one
You
bringing
are a
them
crazy
up?
man.
Andy, please stop bringing these people up. They are trying to attack me.
Drake, are you there? Please give me the co-host. Remove Sir William or ND best. Give me the co-host.
Remove
Let
Andy.
me do the
Remove
needful.
Andy, please. Remove Andy.
Let me do the needful. Because I want a reason why. I want to hear you about now. Just give me the co-host. Sir William maybe go to listening. Can wait then 10 minutes or 15 minutes.
Drake, remove Mazi Andy best so that JD Walker can come up.
I'm a little bit busy now.
So,
You can
let me say something. These people, let me be honest with you. If you are fighting, you have to be very, very cautious. You know why? These people, their life is so miserable. Let me tell you, it's like somebody on death penalty. They want somebody, that person gonna gallop. This is the condition now. These people know that others, because if you are, let me tell you, if you are contented with your business or with your work, when you are supposed to be working then you decided to go to the other person that you are in competition with it. Let's assume in competition. Then you go there and say, "Oh, how is the business, my brother?" This is exactly the same thing that these people are doing. We have been having our normal quiet space, kind of a gospel ever, Who is giving this a bulldog mic? Drake, what is going on here, my brother? You don't bring people here that will come here and keep on insulting us. Please take this guy out. So then you go to your so-called competitor, somebody getting one competition, the same type of business. Then you get manager. How is business? How are you people doing? What is it, my brother? Why are you coming there to ask what they're doing while you are opposite the other side of the road? That person with intention of going there. They have seen that people are running away from them. And let me tell you, when you start lying to yourself for a very long time, gathering of and then you will keep on doing it. It won't take time. You will get bored with the whole thing because you are just confused and you are lying to yourself. It will not last. That is what. Have you seen us there? I heard them as the demon was saying something that he's been going there before, but he doesn't. No one ever goes there anymore. You know why? Because we don't need to. We are not in competition. Of course, on that, but the open network. Who's through space 2 weeks ago? So 26 hours, 26 a day and 2 hours, 26 hours. Only winner for the history since the prime minister have started coming out on all of his program. This man have never stayed more than 2 hours. But for don't know even 5 minutes or 15 minutes. I just want to swap network. I just want to change the network. No, he criminals everywhere. You want to swap network. My network giving me a move go from Cape Verde on again. Have he moved from there? What happened now? All of a sudden, he's got a good network since this issue started. This to tell you that these people have planned for this thing for a very long time. But to COS, teacher when you see all of them. And the baby was delivered even before the doctor's recommendation on the 29th, few days before that second. So that the declaration will not take place. Then and then mgbada ha akwụzi ụgwọ, which is the zoo akwụzi ha ụgwọ. Then ma ndị nwechara nsogbu $5,000, ma ndị nwere nsogbu $200, ma ndị nwere nsogbu $500, they will be rejoicing because finally they have eaten the blood money. This is absurd. And I don't curse people. The only thing I will tell you, The spirit of Biafra will keep on haunting every one of you. Those people that died in your family in the course before 66 program, or from 67 to 70, or even from 70 to today, in your family, direct family, because every one of us here, the true Biafrans, I am one or two person who go because of this restoration. That person, the spirit of that person, came on in your family that you are betraying, knowingly or unknowingly, will keep on haunting you and your family until the needful it be done. Anyway, I need him. Though, can I have got it that side? Let me tell you something. If you know something and do it, yeah. We have seen the like of Andy Ifeanyi Uba. What a mighty Iroko tree, according to what they call them. Look at how he ended up. Ojeri Zamzam. From here, Zamzam, that is the end of it. Do you know what really happened to Ifeanyi Uba? Death. And they get one entity, get one they could self. They don't have anything. They won't have any backup at all. Here will OES member. We believe face. And they will come. And they will think that they will come and fight the spirit of Biafra and win. What a shame. It can be the self. I've been here, you can about even boy self, you can be the later on. You want to come and fight the Prime Minister, you want to come and fight the CEOs, you want to come and fight the Biafran citizens for doing the needful. We left you people upon all the insult and abuse and everything. You hosted spaces because of us. You started calling us names. At the end of the day today, you come here in our space to come and mock us. It's like a Nigerian Janjaweed terrorist army coming to the grave of our gallant men that have sacrificed their lives for the cause of Biafra and come there and spit. That's the way I look at it. You people don't deserve to be in our spaces. Go to your space and go and keep on having fun, deceiving yourself until one day, Omega Vam, and you people will come back and say, I didn't have enough information and whatever. My brother, you are blocked for life. It is not going to happen. At the end of the day, the government of Biafra is even stronger today because of the measures that the CEOs and the government of United States of Biafra is putting in place for people.
Yeah,
Like you all know, very, very first time the fundraising was held for our people for the 14 United States of Biafra. Fundraising was held for our people for the 14 United States of Biafra. And then next week I brought ordinary one. Hypocrites.
Allow JD Walker to speak. Allow him to go on. JD, go on.
Yeah, I'm still here. Maybe you couldn't hear me.
Go on.
So the first 14 United States of Biafra fundraising was conducted today. Next week will be general fundraising. Again, here na chegbu no ka anyị ebe gọọmenti nọ. Not ndị be na-edebe ahụ nọ dị na ha bụ nke na ha bụ nke. They are nobody. They are just there deceiving people. You will come to the so-called program and a host. If the APM, after ya dị n'elu Ogechukwu, nke dị na Alabo Okechukwu, you can imagine, confuse people. This is how the spirit of Biafra all their secrets begin to come out. All their secrets begin to come out one after the other because they are not genuine. They never have Biafrans at heart from day one. Although I might say some of them might, but because of one thing or the other, I don't know if they didn't do their investigation properly. And now look at where they find themselves. And you'll be surprised they are coming to come and tell us sorry or this or that. We don't care. You people will not have mic. That's why most of you that are making nonsense comments, I block you straight away. I don't have time for back and forth. So that when I'm hosting spaces, you don't even have time to, you can't even be allowed to get in, let alone back and forth, cause confusion. It is not going to happen. This is United States of Biafra government space. And by so doing, when you come here, you pick up the mic, you have to share the space. Or when I decide it doesn't matter. But we will force you to share the space first, and then we will deny you the mic so that the because the blood of the people that you people have killed, the worse than this. So let it be, because you are not part of us.
because you decided to betray. Because the way he is in Naga, people, my own people, and will go because of this thing. So I deem you responsible as part of those people that causes. So you can't say that now we are friends. We are not, my brother. We are not. Your actions Nizombe is because of what the so-called person in control of you in again defending our spaces. The same person can be defending on our space. It is not going to happen. You or anyone else. Onyo bola where my kebala or both that no here basara these people gonna be keba more nonsense akoko. Iya neba service Sunday service. Ibi ako any akoko. Get up part of here. Again, what the mic among those ash treacherous enemies. This is how it works. You must bow to the United States of Biafra government. That person, in a metomzan, can lead to your throwing out of this place. But Drake, you can't have to go dig you and all those nonsense. You know why? Because you people are Confucianists. Where things are going properly. What you guys want to do is to come there and sabotage it. Your life have become sabotage. Look at Hugo. There was one program PM was handling, and then PM demanded Hugo to anchor the program, and then Van Van says, Hugo doesn't know how to do this piece of it. I was like, that day I was like, why is it was when this thing happened, I began to say, Ugana anchor program. Say, anchor program as if no a big deal because they went and relegated him to the background. Or host Mepe studio, so that when he is speaking, people from outside the studio will not hear him on the Zoom. Only the people within the Zoom. All those things at the end of the day, who is in charge? Ugo 247 is in charge of United States of Biafra government media. Where are the two? Where are they? They are nowhere to be found because the mighty have fallen. You people are a disgrace to the United States of Biafra's citizens. And the history will prove you people wrong, that you are doing the wrong thing. And just like I said, those people who are your family, those people who are your family because of Biafra something. Now, cast your mind. Only somebody who are your family. The spirit of that person will keep on haunting you. All of you that is supporting this evil man to be doing all these shenanigans that they are doing now, so that they will blame the government of the United States of Biafra for killing our people. Because that day, for the very first time in a long time, after that day, Ono Aga Hoso Space, accusing us, every single one of us, Ono Brayafa, the host space for the government. Ugo one was too worst. That now I'm Burundi mother. And then cousin can COS. No action. And why these people did this thing? Because of Kahame blame game. Because of that, more than 80 people. Kasurba Yako. Eburunwa. Bo Mamaya Umuyanabo. Ogoyanwoke Bera visit. Eburogoyanwoke. And how do you feel? You feel happy, isn't it? Because then you go brego. And then you forgot. Imagine that you're... Anyway, let me just say it. Let me just say, the spirit of those people in your family will keep on haunting you people. That's all I can tell you. And you know that you're doing the wrong thing. And when you're not working behind a government, we don't need you people. And we never need you. And that is just the truth. Keep on going to your spaces and keep on laughing to yourself because you are making fun of yourself. At the end of the day, Baba Choso, I gotta go man. And that man I gotta go. It won't be for a very long time. Thank you guys. I know that I've taken a little bit of time. The reason why Njiwe better allowed because of it. Although I know from go because it shows on my bar because of the way Njiwe set in my space. So let's say for the some don't distractors. Distract our space. They will not get mic. First of all, how get just share our space? Then I have 15 or 30 minutes. You know, I get you can have your CV. No. There's process here. So when you share the space, and then every 15 minutes, I confirm what we share. Then I watch your attitude. Here part of character test. I am mama in a thumbs down, in a funny face, Then I am mama. He walk through the procedure set up by the government of the United States of Biafra government. Okay, we'll throw you out. That is how it works here. We are civil people. I mean here, I follow procedure, the government. And that is how it's going to be. Thank you guys, Drake, Sir William, and Andy Best. And our minister, Ugo 247, Harry, and everyone else here. Mazi Shibueze, Pastor Rosalem, Biafra First Law, Biafra Champion Buffalo. Now everyone else. I'm much on the only obala neba. Ekedemono, Bukono. Let us be civil. And at the same time, these criminals, we will not give them space. We will keep on preaching the gospel of the Biafra government and make people to understand that the government of Biafra is here to help both to these confused people. They are to save them because most of the places, they are not doing well. They are not doing well. And that is just the truth. And the people that I'm talking about know it. I'm not going personal. And this is truth. So that you understand. So that we can go home. Feed their family and stop asking for people to help them. Thank you, guys. Sir William, the mic is over to you. And I want to recognize, I want to recognize the presence of my rep here. Daddy Luke Iwunze, neighbor, Justice Colo Dan for you. Welcome, my boss. Good evening from here. All a wonder. But we're here. I'll be here for a little while, and then I will just go. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Go 247 and everyone here. Daddy Monso, the mic is yours, Andre.
Thank you, my brother, for your wonderful sermon. We are here today for this spiritual upliftment by way of sermon preaching, because all of us here are preachers. We are no longer listeners. We preach, and as far as today's service is concerned, everybody here is a preacher, so you must preach. Biafra champion, I see you. My senior boss, Mazi Chukwumeze, I see you. You are highly welcome. Biafra champion, take it off. After you, Mazi will go. Go ahead. The mic is yours. Biafra champion Buffalo, are you there? Okay, you're not close to your mic. Mazi Chukwumeze, please do take the microphone. Thank you very much.
Yeah, morning. I'm here.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
Oh yeah, thank you very much. A quick one. I want to sing for that idiot that was here. David Nana Bonyorio, Obonyorio, Nana Bonyorio, Obonyorio. Thank you very much. I will be back.
Go ahead, you go 247.
I can't hear Go 247. No, he's not here. Mazi Chukwumeze, go ahead. If you are close to your mic.
Yeah.
Let me see.
My beloved brother, thank you. Good morning from my side. All the hosts and co-hosts, all the listeners, thank you for and doing the needful. I know sometimes this things, but remember, God mode.
Mazi Chibueze, your mic is having problem. We can't hear you. It's fluctuating.
Oh, you can hear me. You want me to go down?
Yeah, maybe, if possible.
Okay, I'll do that.
So, okay, as Chibueze, wait for Chibueze to come up. And Harry, your mic is on. Please, can you mute your mic? Someone says, Ukenya, so your mic is off on as well. Please mute your mic. My co-host, you can mute him from it. So, Williams, your mic no problem as well. Andy Best, can you just mute?
No, it's not. It's not.
Oh, it's your mic.
I'm just doing.
Okay.
Yes, I will even.
Okay, so Chibueze is back. Go ahead, Chibueze.
Thank you, my brother. Can I go on?
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Thank you, co-hosts, and all the hosts and all the speakers, listeners, each and every one of you, all protocol observed. Thank our Prime Minister for what he has. Our spring leader, Mazin Nadekana, our DPM, Wanyeji Jemba. You know, I always remember that word that says, in every successful man, there is woman by the side. And it's, you know, our forefathers' word can never go in vain because it's mass of the gods. So when you are doing things and remember our roots, you will always prosper. Like I was saying before, God made us specially for a reason. That's why we do well anywhere we go in the world. And wherever you go in the world, you didn't see a Biafran, get out of that place because you're not going to succeed.
Yeah, good morning. Who are the followers?
So I am talking on laying this. You know, people get dismayed because of what we're going or what people are doing. No, God is using us, positioning us in a better place. Thank God that this is happening so that God is separating the bad egg from the good one. Because when we're being recognized fully, if they bring out their chameleon character in our state, they will cause chaos. That's exactly what happened before. If you can remember the history of America, when America get their independence from British, what happened?
But in essence,
that's why they fought civil war, because they disagree. These people say, yeah, we wouldn't to be one. Oh yeah, these people will be this. There will be, you know, that bring chaos.
That's just what
and they fought war to get themselves together.
her speech wasn't up to 5
But we have fought a lot of war. We have been killed so much. We don't need to get our recognition and we start going to fight war. But now God is taking them out one by one, from DOS to these people right now. These baby 2 faces or even 5 faces. You don't even know who they are. I was going to the other day. I pointed it to the government about which one. I don't know him, whether Nanyok or Binankere, which one he is, because I don't know. He has this as a business. He registered us more than 10 places in the state of Maryland. You people don't know. I have all these data. So people are hailing him, talking as if they know who they following, and he's using their head. But that's, by the way, thank God he showed himself, and we could be able to see him very well who he is. All we ought to do is to believe him. That's who he is. Is he who we want to be? No, we are greater than that. All we got to do is to push on. What do we need to do? I commented this morning. I saw someone was talking about our men on the ground. People are using this word, our men on the ground. What do you know about men on the ground? And these people who are propagating this nonsense has no security knowledge. They don't know nothing about military. They don't know nothing about structure of the military. You see someone come in and try to put things in a better place. See the way God is leading us. God brought Mazen Nandekano to us. He started from awareness, educating us, opening our mind. Now we start being deeper, seeing things how it is. Then he brought PM to the picture. PM started to set structure how things is going to go. What else do you need? And now see DPM come in. It took it further. What else do you want? You need to ask yourself, is it not a blessing? that God are putting the right people in place that will be able to put structure that we can move forward. Because if there is no structure, this is not a village something. This is what the international world are looking. They're not going to come to you. They're going to do the investigation to see what you are saying, if it is what you're doing. And if they see that you are putting yourself in place, they know that when they support you, that you will be good. People are just ranting on what they don't know. I don't want to take your time so much, but I appreciate each and every one of you who stand by the truth, who are willing to support the truth. Because if you don't know, the best you can do is to learn, ask questions, reasonable questions, not in a sarcastic way. Question that when you ask that to show that you don't know, then you be educated, not by saying something you don't know nothing about. It's not going to lead us anywhere. So I thank you guys, and I encourage each and every one of you for the good work you are doing. Keep on doing what you can do, supporting. If you see a way too, these people can come to you, but don't go to them because they will insult you, because they have done that to me over and over. So, but I don't bother. And I think the best you said, as our brother said, oh, the best thing we got to do to them is to block them. GD, thank you so much for that word. I know you are really passionate about what you are saying, and what you are saying is nothing but the truth. Thank you, and I will hang my mic here and I'll be listening. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Let me just make my final submission, and I will call it a day. Thank you so much, our brother Mazi Chibueze. Thank you so much for everything that you're doing on behalf of our people and all that. Like you said, they keep using these men on the ground to deceive people. Remember what they said initially, that because of what, I keep saying these people are hypocrites and they cannot ask the pertinent question. They claim that the reason why they are doing what they are doing because the COS actually was planning to cancel fundraising just to get people mind, because they know that Biafran people, we love our troops, we love those people that is defending our land. They use that to cajole a lot of people. Up to this very moment, those people could not even be able to differentiate between hospital and hospitality. And now, these same people, these hypocrites and criminals, they have never did they host fundraising today this week? No, they did not. Here in Amazon now we share PayPal so that people can send money through PayPal, because they know that we've disgraced them already. We don't even host 26 hours, although I'm on a Drake and I'm on 247 almost all this radio. But at the same time, these people are the ones that how long have they seen Sana Paraba on the space? Have you seen him for the past 4 or 5 days now? After the shenanigan of Kewasiban Emirates were in, you won't see him anymore, because all the guy that him a story, him a lie. You have to get another different lie to cover another one, What they are waiting for now, because US will put one thing, Pam, if we are, or put a as headline. This is what this man has been doing, disgracing himself and those people that he claimed that he represents. Sonny Abarawa is the previous Minister of Information for now, presently working on behalf of Ogenkere. He is the mouthpiece and the everything Ogenkere put today. It's Sonny Abarawa. Disgracing himself and those people that is following him. I'm these people. I'm being honest with you, because these people. I actually thank God that this thing happened. No, like what our brother Chibueze said. If this thing did not happen, my brother, we will never differentiate between here these people, because we will think that we're holy. These are the same type of people when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here. They keep telling them, oh, the Colossus of our time. But when it's time to show whom you are, that's your so-called leader, what did they do? They went and took his photo and put on their website and claimed that our prime minister is in detention. Can you believe this? I wanted, although I'm at the time hearing that avenue of walk or something. Can let them go there and ask those questions to these people? Well, Sonny, sorry, I want to ask you this question. The other time you say DPM, one cancel fundraiser. Why come on, I know who can host fundraising this week?
At least you go there that ajụjụ. Just ask that question. Oh, when you did there. So no, they will not, because they haven't got the balls. These people, do you know what happened? Do you know that these people is like a court? This thing have become a court to them. When you ask Sona Parawa, don't even go away from families. Just when you ask Sona Parawa some kind of pertinent question, do you know what he does? He will mock you in the presence of his followers. And you know what they will do? They will all mock you. And in space, but they will put that in, and people will be laughing at you. And what you do, you will just quietly keep quiet, close your mouth. You never ask questions. And the next time, this man have confused. And adults here, I cannot believe this. These are people who so not although I know some of them ego, so not so not feeding in your family. And then you cannot ask a question. When you ask a question, you shut you down, and you see go that tomorrow. And then when people are talking, ipotakwa these people, they are disgrace. Like I said, all of us here, we all know one or two or three persons have died in the process of Yambasara Biafra from even before the pogrom of 66, and we all know that is true. From 67 to 70 up to now, when you're going to be mad in a family, the spirit of those people, the issue of this family among these people, because of Biafra, and then somebody from their family, now chocolate block all the thing. Let the spirit of that woman chuba these people. And not until the needful is done on their head, except they revise back. If for knowingly how that is different, but openly, with a lot of controversies behind this man, and these people will the audacity. Even they defend not only that, they defend in the public spaces. Then what they are trying to do is to come to our space and change the narrative. We will never allow that. All the lucky that I come out there and trigger. Apart from not block from this place, because what they are coming here to do, let me tell you, they will come here, they will ask you, the four web, the four web, and I know four of them. I name all of them. Actually, I didn't want to name them, but they are four in number. When from the before, I knew already something was cooking because I've got no one on the mic. So you know, she be a man a book or paper. And we go some questions that I had through. Actually, confusion. That because they are losing. This is a fundraising hagireme. The thing we have because we are still in January. These people are fall apart. And we go kind of say to studio, okay, we have a program. Nda go safe already. Onabago for these people do worse than that. These are criminals. They say, space at all here, Holy Land. No, service service Ndi father no kochuku na everybody emego ihe na eme. Anye ni die ndara. My brother, mechanic you suit. Ị ga-amụkwa self na engine oil na-esi n'ahụ ya. Oh, good know your white suit. It be very close. Oh, yeah, these people. That nnukwu nsi ha nyere n'ụlọ ka wee kwuo ebe oge na-eso ha anywhere ha na-aga dịka ogunyetere ịma na those days n'ụlọ eke na-abatachata na azụ ụlọ mmadụ ọkụ ka na-ebe na early morning or in the night ị mara na eke nọ eke this eke nọ around then ị ga-eme ya pụtazi iwere lamp mọtọch na ịmụ ọkụ ha dị na zuru then that was when we are there then ị na-agbazi ọkụ ịhụzi bịa na be ahụ ịhụ na eke emego esigo n'elu wee rigota ebe ọkụkọ afụzie ya na ihe obere ikpu ọ bụ ikpụrụ akwa. This is the same thing these people na-eme. Ihe ị ga-emezi wee wuru ogiri ngịnị niile wuru ogiri tee na n'osisi wee na-ajụ eke achọ ha ogiri ji ha ogiri egwu ite ha ya ogiri ọnụ isi ya na ọsọ ọ ga-agbagide dị n'oge ga nwegharịa ahụ ya because of that ogiri ehu na-esi ya. These people ogiri nke ha ga-last forever. Ọ gaghị hapụ n'ahụ. Otu ọka ala Biafra gị na-esi na-achụ ha ọkụkọ nyụrụ ahụrụ. Otu ọka ha gị na-esi na anywhere ha na-aga dati people ha mere ha gburu gị na-eso ha ụbara ha na everything machiso ha ma mmụọ so ha ga-esogide these people until ha niile ekpeme because their action have led to the death of many of our people and the spirit of those people are going to forgive. Not us. anyị nwa na-akpọ ndị mmadụ iyi, anyị na-eji eburu akwa na-akpa onye na-aga akpa moto fel brek ebe a nkụjie ya ụkwụ, ọ bụrụ na mmadụ emena ya ihe, but not any day ekụji ya ụkwụ. When the time come, ihe karịrị moto ekụji ụkwụ ga-eme ya, because a sị na onye riri ebele amụwa ebele o ji ibi ụgwọ, ibi ahụ counter these people at the end of the day. Thank you guys. I'm so happy that now I want the opportunity to put yourself be dealing with these criminals. Okay, four of them, and four of them know, and I don't want to mention them, and they know that they were here and they were sent to come here, and now finally Habagoso. So we'll continue our space because here never will know kakano. Service kind of ndo hibia because you name entertain because you have a book habit in a confusion that have with one argument or the other, so that can we keep of course had the on get let them go there and keep on living in fool's paradise. At the end of the day, my brother, you are just deceiving yourself. You might the one thing when you came in this life, you went and meet your lawyer. You might 100% you get what here with I'm going to ijeze ebe ahụ ehu ụlọ ya gị na-atụrụ ya asị, ijere na dọkịta ihe na-aya gị, ihe aka another thing, igbu ehu. Ihe what the worst thing nwere ike ime in your life. This is what these people are doing, deceiving themselves, claiming that they don't know what they are doing. Why? They know what they are doing. Before you see it n'ọkụ, ị ga-enwe plan no when he get in it. I greet everyone here, my brothers, and let's circulate today. Almost 5 minutes later of the next program before I get here. Thank you guys so much. Our brother Ugochukwu Nabia late Noka. If we're not service, thank you everyone that's here. Biafra Champion Buffalo, Mweke Yusi, Shidima Amuche. Everyone here, please, please back on that dial. On here, we're another credits. Ezolo King. Donald, book on a triple M1, book on share this space so that our people but ever. Here we know our services here. I don't know anybody be able to derail. I know Hana Ezekiel. I know Ezekiel. Naga. Happy Hana Sikagan at Deuteronomy Aju until I finish Ezekiel on here. The United States of Biafra government is stronger because of the activities of the government led by Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabueze Hana Chijaf and another Tafa. They must bow at the end of the day because Biafra is here already and we cannot unredeclare. It hasn't really just like what the COA says. You cannot put it back again. We have all planned for the coming of this baby. Can make sure that now I want enough now the upbringing of this child. Okay, a month plus, we will do everything to make sure that this child will not die prematurely. Okay, she will survive. She will survive the tribulation and everything. Regardless, PM got join at the appropriate time. I know the shenanigans. These people will do undo. Remember Okonjo-Iweala, the saga of Okonjo-Iweala. They claim that the PM tweeted about 50-something billion or so. What happened? He ended up promoting Biafra. These people can do anything. Our brother here, Ugochukwu Biafra, released the information last time regarding him, and that thing already have happened. These people can go to any length to tarnish the image of Her Excellency and the government of the United States of Biafra. We will not buy into that. We will always come here to debunk them. Because no, we don't do that. Like Ugo said, Ugo, if we hear enough information about these people, because Ugo just not quiet. If we go on programs, because of the way how you relegate to the background, because that no one with them. They know from day one. Today, the chaff have been separated from the whale. That is why the good people are on the side of the government. I greet everyone here. Can happen, but let me buy a break. Thank you guys, and good night from here. I yield the mic.
Yeah, thank you, my brother G.D. Walker. You are too much. I have said it already. These people are not working for United States of Biafra. They are now working for our restoration.
Drake.
Yeah, okay, ND. Yeah. So these people are not working for our restoration. They are just here to bring division and hatred among us. But it will never work. It will never work. Thank you very much, G.D. Walker. Thank you. Mazi Luke, you can take up the mic. Welcome.
Thank you, great Biafrans. I must say that I am highly, highly impressed with the quality of discussions, the quality of presentations that is going on in this place. Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, my brother. Go on.
And thank you. It's just been amazing to see what is going on. There is a saying that says that power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely. I think that is what is playing, what is happening. But let me say that the United States of Biafra has come to stay. And the United States of Biafra is on track. The only thing that will make you know that you are on track is when you begin to see distractions, because those distractions are coming to get you out of focus. We are highly focused, and the time for our liberation, the time for our independence has come. This that has eluded many, many generations. People have made efforts, people have tried in the past, and it is like it's never going to happen. Many people, their hopes have been dashed. They will be thinking that this is it, but all of a sudden something happened that take us back. But this time that's not the case. This time is when heaven have ordained that Biafra must be actualized, and to the glory of Chukwu Okike Abiama, Biafra has been actualized. I want you to know that the United States of Biafra government is on track, as I've said before. Everything is moving with speed for us. Every now and then something happen, but we are quick to spot the deceivers. We are quick to spot, whatever the enemy is trying to, any show he brings in to cause another distraction, especially the latest, as every one of us have known that that was a completely show of shame that was put out there, because the very same people who want to tell the whole world and the whole Biafrans have a message from PM, through somebody, the same people, when PM released the message where 4 people were put together in a chat group, and our PM dropped a message for them. And that is where he said, Dr. Ngozi Oraboze is my surrogate. And 2 out of the 4, said they will never take any message from anybody in a dungeon. That was what PM said when messages were being delivered, from our leader Nnamdi Kanu from the DSS, that we can never take any message. They use that to disobey. They use that to not to accept the direction that come from the prime minister at the height of the declaration of the Republic of Biafra. The same people have turned around now to go and get a message from, not even from PM, from somebody else. I have no idea whether that person is a human being or a spirit. Even though he mentioned his name and her name and says working with PM, and this is what PM said, and they want us now to believe how PM is never what do you call it, schizophrenic, that all speak on 2
Hello,
sides of his
Nwada
mouth.
Nwoke, please.
Eh?
I want a big Nwada not on the line. Adadioramma Akugo alias Adadioramma. No, here. Because Ununya Mike, because she has been waiting. Welcome her in this our Sunday school version.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Honorable, over to you, Ada. Rez, she has been requesting for Mike. Because Ununya.
Yeah, I will round up very soon. I will just finish up quickly. Yeah. Yeah. So they sent people coming out and now saying PM have dropped a message saying fall in line. Which line are you gonna fall in line with? We know the desperation of a drowning person. And I would just want to encourage us, keep on the standard of discussions that is being hosted here. And there is quality in what you're doing. You're speaking intelligently. There is a lot of sense in what you're saying. We are not beating about the bush. The government is on track, as I said. So I just want to encourage every one of us to keep on doing the good work. Biafra has come to stay, and we are not going back. Thank you very much. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, you can request the mic now. The Drake, check
Yeah.
check very well, because I cannot accept a request here. Check. I'm trying to accept code, but it's not allowing me.
Okay. So ụmụnne m ekele m onye ọbụla, ekele m onye ukwu na ibe na mgbakọ anyị gbakọrọ taa, na ekele dịrị Olisa onye kpọlitere anyị wee bịawa taa. Ọ dịghị izi. Ndị best, I hope I'm coming out.
Yeah, you are coming out very clear.
So mgbe na-ekele onye ọbụla dịka onye chịrị ya zelu. So anyị gbakọkwala ka anyị mee ife eji mara anyị. Anyị ife anyị na-eme bụ maka ọganihu ụmụnna anyị na ụmụnna anyị ndị nọ back home, ndị na-enwere enyemaka, ndị na-enwere onye na-ekwutele fa. So wee na-asụ onye ọbụla daalụ and welcome you all. We have been here since I think I know ebe since last night. Anyị ka na ebe na-emekwa ife eji mara anyị azụ ụmụnna anyị bụ. So mgbe na-asụ onye ọbụla kwụsie ebikwa ike and jidekwa nke iji jide nke iji, maka na ọgụ anyị na-alụ ọ bụ ọgụ ime mmụọ, mana ọ bụla ọgụ agba aka anụ. And makwala na chi Biafra na-echekwa onye ọbụla, Chike Biafra, chi ndị gboo na-echekwa onye ọbụla, maka na asị na ọ bụ ife agba aka eme. Anyị mago arụsị ndị akpụgoro anyị gaa, ndị akpụghị anyị gaa na alụsị dị iche iche, akpụghị anyị gaa different places just to see our downfall. Mana ebe anyị ka nọ kwudosikwa ike. So mgbe na-ekele unu na-asụkwa unu ọ dịghị izi, especially anyị ndị ụmụnna anyị nwa nọkwa na Bako na ndị ụmụnna anyị nọkwa na Zoo. Nwere onye ọ dịghị izi, mana kama anyị dịkwa happy.
Ọgwọ Chineke na-echere aka mgba, maka mgbe Chineke siri ka ihe a dịrị onye a mma, ọ dịbagoro onye a mma. Gị nwa bụ mmadụ nkịtị si ebe ọzọ maka anyị na-arụrụ ekwensu ọrụ bịa fanye aka ọjọọ na ya, ibe aha daa ụtarị dị na ya. Ọbụ ọgwụ anyị nwa na-apịa, ọgwụ anyị nwa na-apịa nwanne m. Ọgwọ Chineke ji aka ya apịa ịtarị Chineke abụ ụgwọ mere ịtarị
terminate this struggle. Mana chi Biafra jụrụ n'ihi na ọbara gbapụrụ na this freedom of this ọ dị too much, dịka ndị bekee siri wee so na ọ dị excess. So ụmụnne unu ewela maka ife ndị a dis shenanigans ndị a na-eme were ya mere excuse chefuo otu anyị si wee kemgbe anyị bidogoro ọgụ a ọ bụna taa ka anyị bidogoro ọgụ a o tekwala anyị gbagide ya nwetazie dis freedom. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ apụta sịkwa anyị ka anyị laghachi azụ ọ bụ n'ihe kwesịrị ekwesị ụmụnne m mba anyị na-alaghachizi azụ ka anyị na-aga n'elu ọkwa n'ife ọ bụ ile anya iwere at least iwere ile gị igo ize gị ọnụ ụmụnne ọ bụzi n'ịgbọchazi agbụ ga-erachawakwa agbụ ịgbara mba nụ onye ka m jizi na-akazi onye ọbụla ume ụnụ rapụ ife a niile ha na-eme ọ nwa mgbe nta ọ gaghị adịgide mana adịcha obere oge ya wapụ ihe ngada join ahụ amakwala amara na ọ na-afụkwa ife na-eme so ọ chọrọ isi onye ọbụla dere happy ihe niile na-eme maka this liberation dere happy. I want you to be happy because ihe a bụ ihe ụmụ gị generation to unborn gị your generation unborn a ga-eji na-echeta gị time ga-abịa ụmụ gị ọ ga-abụzi ha gawa eze skuulu Biafra agawa akwụkwọ Biafra.
Sorry, I see Ugo 247 they wave you. Maybe you're not seeing him.
Is Ugo 247 here?
Yeah, he's waving you. I think he wants to say something.
Okay, let my brother Ganiru. I know come up for
or maybe he's requesting for the mic. Maybe check if he's requesting for the mic because he's waving.
Okay, let me refresh.
Ugo 247 is not here. I'm not seeing him.
He's here. I see him waving hand. Maybe he's requesting. I don't know. Maybe he's requesting for mic or something.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you are done. I want to salute each and every one of you. Yeah, he's still waving. I think we'll go still waving. Or just send him the mic. You know how to send the mic. Just send the mic to me. I don't know.
My co-host, can you see him?
No, I'm not seeing Ugo 247 here at all. No.
But I can see him. He's waving his hand.
Maybe he can go out and come back again.
Ugo, you can go out. Ugo, maybe you can go out and come back again because they are not seeing you.
At all. You're not seeing him. For our recognition, they will continue in the right track. Then if people see their genuine... Yeah, Direct, I'm hearing you.
Umunigo come to Kenunu people. Unu zanon. Okwandi ana galavant like this. Jono ole fega geji agasi for recognition. Can you go no onwa anya ajuju obere ajuju onye nọgide ọjọọ onwe ya ajuju. Ole ife a ga-eji ga seek for recognition. Ka ha na-akwadokwa ịlaghachikwa to Finland. Ka ha gara declare Biafra. Ebe ha na-ekwebeghị na-enwebeghị ihe dịka USB. Anyị nwego ụmụnne m. Ịma na amara m kwas onwere ife ndị a ji wee jide some of ụmụnne anyị. Maka na ihe ife agbakwara aka. Akwụkwọ gị anọ ọdụ at least iwepụ 1 itinye 1 iwepụ 2 itinye 2 ịgbakwụkwa ya. Ijọ na onwere ajụjụ. Ndị anyị na-eso like this, onwere ya ga-enye gị. Ọkwa everyday ka a na-asị gị donation. Okay, jụgodini ha, ole way forward? Ole ife ha wepụtara na table? What is the way forward? Ka ndị bekee si wee sụọ, what is the way forward? Ole ebe anyị na-aga? Ole ebe ji what? ịma o nwere ife na-eme anyị sometimes ọ ya mere m ji wee sị onye ọbụla nọ na this freedom biko esokwala m mebili ya onye nke a bụ enyi gị nwoke ma enyi gị nwaanyị iwere maka ya na-achụ this freedom maka na onye ahụ dapụ ị ga-esokwara ya dapụ onye ahụ tinyekwa aka n'ihe ọjọọ ị ga-esokwara ya tinye aka n'ihe ọjọọ maka why maka na ịdịgo committed to that person. My brother Ugo, ị chọrọ ikwu okwu? Ugo BLT.
Yeah, my brother. Yeah, thank you. I think Ugo went out and came back again, but you guys can just check. I don't know, maybe you guys are not seeing him, but he went out and came back. So I just want to thank each and every one of you, and I thank you, Pastor Rose, and our brothers and sisters here, and each and every one of you. Drake, my brother, I salute you, and I salute our wonderful leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, Ahmadike One. And I also salute our great Prime Minister, the prayer answer himself. And I salute our own Deputy Prime Minister, the COS herself, a wonderful lady. We are blessed to have her at that critical moment that some fools want to play smartness in the midst of wise people. But she proving to show them that they are not smart enough. They are just lunatics that have just wanted to play the game of their master. I salute you all, and I use the opportunity to salute our defense forces, both those that are there, those that are gonna join. It's all about protecting the ancestral land. It's all about the dream of everybody want to see a secure places, like some of our people here who are living in a secure land that you can drive anywhere from 12 o'clock till the next morning. Whenever you get tired, you want to take a nap, you just park your car. It doesn't matter how the area is, rural area or no rural area. You will sleep and continue your journey. Nobody, anyone around there, just for your protection and for it's a neighbor, it's a friend, it's a family. This is how counties and towns are living in every secure place. And this is our dream. And the dream has now started putting in place by our counties, the security, the everything. And I use the opportunity to thank everyone that was able to, donate for their counties and Biafra in general. In that oneness, that one spirit, this is where oneness play. And everyone that was able to contribute that fundraising yesterday, I really appreciate you, because that shows that you exactly want a peaceful place. Because without security, it can enable the great sons and daughters of Biafra land to bring what they have and establish places in a secure environment where other foreigners will be attractive to come and do one or two in our land. And us, we are so good in welcoming foreigners, neighbors. We are good at that. No matter the shenanigans of insecurity or no insecurity, those insecurity you are hearing, removing Nnamdi on the road is you kidnap Nnamdi Kanu. Insecurity still there. We have Banjoko. You give all your fake letters for him to be restricted for a couple of time. It's still there. But the fact remains that you forget that there are millions of Nnamdi Kanu. There are millions of Egba, in female, in male, young and old. And only a fool does not know that the insecurity is caused by the people they call elite in the Zoological Republic of Animal. For those who don't know, it's called Nigeria. Then just the ones in the east want to replicate what is happening in Zamfara so that their colleagues can come flew in and out. There are many foreigners who flew into Zamfara forest, including one from Germany. Yeah, they flew in there to come and secure their resources. They flew in there. All those things you see there, Boko Haram, all those Ashaba, all those things you see there, these are working for the politicians. They want to replicate the same thing in the east. But the gods of our land with the good people of Biafra worldwide have been preventing this by, by using people like Mazen Nandekano, Hamadike. Right now, of the absence of our Hamadike, Deputy Prime Minister, apart from, with the good people who know what's up. Knowing what's up is this. When they bring propaganda of new dimension after they have stolen our account, knowing what's up is that go in there and pay in. That means you know what's up. From day one, from that day they made that allegation on that account, I put money there. Track me. Track me. From that moment, I share it to people, and everybody that are putting money there, both the home and abroad, is well secured. It has been there for long. So all those shenanigans, these are just people who have never nothing offer for Biafra. J.D. Walker, my brother, made a statement here. He just, if the four people came to chase them away, why is it? And that is amazing. In our spaces now, you take all the chaff away. That is why when you go to a company, they want to ask you some vital questions. For example, if it's a company that needs mostly maybe a good character of communication, what they will ask you when somebody comes in, how do you talk to the person? Do you need to shout at the person? The answer is no. Do you need to shout at the person? Do you need to, when somebody comes in an arrogant way, they need professionals who know how to come. So in Biafran liberation today, we need people who represent good, who know what they want. So if they don't give you mic, that means you don't have that quality. If you are not employed, that means you don't have that quality of that moving train of that company, that factory that need to move mountain for the good of the community. Just like this nation that need to change a lot of things. This nation that need to change so many things. If you watch Ibrahim Traore, he's telling you that if you are not for Africa, Ibrahim Traore have nothing to do with you. If you're a criminal who come to steal and rob, it has nothing to do with you. But if you are out there to protect your people, love your people, establish your land, Ibrahim Traore will give you a hand of fellowship. That is exactly what Biafran people are doing from our space to the government. We need to know, are you in? Do you have something to offer? Do you here to cause saga or to cause unnecessary argument? No, you are not welcome here. Do you have information? You don't have information. Get out. Just stay there. Do you have information that can be beneficial to us? Do you have something that can help the government? You are welcome. But if you come here to come and tell us that there is a charter, we're supposed to all those kind of crap, just hold that your charter. When we get to Biafra land, you keep reading it. There's a place will help you, not now. When we get transited to the land of the ancestors, we can bring the charter, we can continue reading it. When the security is well established, there is no, we are 100% secured in our ancestral land. You can bring your charter, me and you, I swear. When I have established companies and everything, my county is moving forward. I will bring Ludo and bring the charter. We will read the charter from beginning to the end. But right now, we need brains of transition, brains of security, brains of money, brains of finance, everything. Not brains of saga, not brains of Nkere. No, we don't need it. We need a brain. If something is being handed over to me as this space, the deputy prime minister or the secretary to the information say, "Hey, Ugo, what is going on in that space?" I say, "Yes, ma. This space is going very well. This person has spoken. This person give us a donation to the account. This person give us this suggestion. That is what it is. Not Ugo. What is going on that space? How can I give you an update to what is going on in the space? No. Not this bush monkeys attitude. Not information minister that we have in a space. Secretary is asking me what's going on in this space. Then Judge Waka will jump out as somebody who is holding the money for the space to go and call somebody who calls himself information minister. Let us go and give a press release that Ugo is not the right person for that space. No. We need harmony. We need brains. We need moving force. We need typical child of Ndibo, the ancient people. We don't need people who just, for example, right now, invitation to Donald Trump inauguration became a celebration that we have arrived in our homes. It's something to be breaking news. This is a photo and video what invitation for inauguration look like. And Bazonia have secured it. Don't use that in our cousins and our brothers and Bazonia. Get them freedom. Chase Phobia and the terrorists away. Secure them. Viable roads. Let our citizens in Amazonia have their viable roads. Let them have their country. Not invitation for inauguration. It's amazing, but it's not something that you need to come and be giving us breaking news. We love it. It's amazing. For Biafra, we love it. It's good. One step to, to have a conversation with Donald Trump administration, right? But don't use it to come and we have gone beyond it. The people on this liberation now. These are men who put life online, their business online, their time online, their money online, where people that have built things for themselves, for their family in different areas of life, different home abroad. You can't just come and cajole us with unnecessary things. When you see people like us, we jump up. It's when we look. United States of Biafra. I will travel to Dubai. I will see made in United States of Biafra. I will travel home, land in the airport close to my house in Ebube. I will come home. I will see the baby of Biafra land carrying their school bag, well equipped, walking on a beautiful road to their schools and their kindergarten. 5 years walking to 6 years walking to the school for the first day. And the beautiful teachers are waiting for them, welcoming them. The ones that need to enter a bus by Biafra, United States of Biafra bus, free. So do not use all these stupid things to come and make me feel like, oh, we are moving which forward? What are you trying? Or use this in brief. I get a call from PM. What the hell is wrong with you people? Then I will come and then I will leave fundraising for Biafra Defense Force to come and discuss about a call. He says something to me. I don't care. The reason why I'm saying this, I want you to understand the mindset of a typical Biafra, that you are nothing but a buffoon. I mean, buffoon. That way you are thinking is not what we are thinking. Just like when my brother was telling our brother this morning, it's not about saga. Do not discuss them. It's irrelevant. 100,000 a year, 500,000 a year in that homeland. So that this military, my dear brother, have you seen when a Biafra man, a young man of Biafra, satisfied in what he's doing? No man, none of whom are standing. So that is what you need to give those in the cabinet, the military especially. Let them get that what they want. They will release that venom of all the killings, all the not viable roads, all the bad things that have happened to them, cousins that have been buried in shallow graves in the road to Libya and Morocco, some shallow graves from Gome to Ukraine, from Vitebsk to Gome in Belarus, everywhere. You people are novice, you don't know nothing. That is why you will come, go and give praise belief. You will sit with your stupid beard there, you'll be talking. You don't know nothing. It's not about being in Kevedi looking for daily bread. You're talking about some people, there is bread, we don't want to eat. We want Biafra. There is bread, but there is no appetite to eat it because we are tired. There is fund. You don't want to remit it in a foreign land. You want to remit it in your ancestral land, not in the terrorist state of Zoo. You don't want to have nothing to do with Zoo. Not you want to communicate with one stupid, smelling idiot who tagged himself governor, His Excellency, His Honorable. What do you want to do with this idiot? An idiot for 8 years, no running water in his own land. An idiot, 1 meter from his house. A baby's rubbing stomach, no food. And a fool A young man of 23 years is hawking in his village. And he's showing you billions of rubbish convoy. What the hell are you doing? And his own children. He's using 1,000 pounds buying a wine in UK. A wine that costs maybe 30 pounds just to impress a white girl. You guys doesn't even know what you're in for. You don't know what you're in for. A small boy from Scandinavia say he's a businessman. He's eyeing gas in the what a state. When you look at him, it's because one puppet have given him that enable to do that. Why me? If I park my car 10 seconds, they are putting bill on my head that I have stayed more than I have not even up to that time, just because they say that you're a black man in their own land. But he, because of a puppet, his hands have learned the gas in my village. Why? Because you are in one Nigeria being governed by puppets. Why you can be able to control your land and be respected. A Biafran will have a case, which like the case is winnable, just because he's a Nigerian. Nobody to defend him. They don't have a union where they live. They don't have an embassy. He's just alone. Do you know that there are some countries a Biafran is living, no embassy, nobody representing him, no African Union, no Igbo Union, nothing. Are you people aware of that? He just alone. He cry alone. He dies alone. Some of them dies, nobody give information about them. I have one of information in one country. He died. He's gone. I have his name. He was strangled by the policeman. So, dear friends, the reason why we are here is not for saga. It's a way forward. And we screen. The era has come, we screen. Good mind, smart mind, enough of nonsense. I see one brother making a video that, oh, Tulumbu, please, we don't need a viable road. We don't need a light. Release our brother. Our way doing Igbos. We just have to shut down Igbo land. Go to Abuja and bring out our brother Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do you now get your answer? That all these years, those you call well doing Igbos are not doing well. These are puppets. We don't have any well doing Igbo, Biafran. Because if we have one, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be kidnapped from Kenya. Do you know what it means? We're doing. We're doing. When you want to talk about we're doing, look at Ohamadike. Look him very well. If you want to know we're doing, look at everybody following Ohamadike, Simon Ekpanjoku, and the Deputy Prime Minister. This is what they call we're doing. Do you know how we stand today? You don't touch Biafra anywhere in the world today. Biafrans, representatives of Biafrans all over the country will unleash on you. You will get a lawyer. This is what they call we're doing. So now you understand that all these years, there is nothing like we're doing Igbo. These are all non-entities. If you are well doing, Ibeto Smith will not be shut down. If you are well doing, Inosimoto will be all over Africa, made in Biafra. If you are well doing, there is no how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be locked up by Alamajiri and Afonjas. Everybody keep quiet. Who tell you that you have well doing? We are trying to bring well doings on board. And that is why you need to support Biafra. That is what they call well doing. So whenever any of you saying, oh, we're doing Igbo, all our life, there is no goddamn well doing Igbo. If you are listening to me, copy it and send to them. There is no well doing Igbo anywhere. Prove me wrong and go and get Nnamdi out today before the day runs out. That is what they call well doing. Or do you have the military? 5,000 well-equipped men scatter zoo right now and go in there safely and bring him out. When America was kidnapped in the zoo, this is what they call we're doing Americans. They came in, they picked their brother, they left. This is what they call we're doing.
Do you want to be well doing? You Igbos, Biafrans, do you want to be among well doing? Look at it. It's Biafra. Your people will be secure all over the world. When a Biafran touch anywhere in the world, any country that want to touch a Biafra will think, their representatives are here. Are you ready for the sanctions? Are you ready for the military chaos? Israel against Gaza. This is we're doing. We're doing. So stop using the word we're doing. Igbos all these years are non-entities. I say it, I am an Igbo man. All fools, idiots. We are building we're doing. And Dr. Hamadike have said the step. This is what they call we're doing. Simon Epanjok is in Finland, right? Nigeria is releasing news. You're gonna bring him back to Nigeria, this and that. They don't even know what is going on. This is what they call well doing. You don't touch untouchable. This is what they call well doing. Are you people getting the meaning of well doing right now? Ngozo Rabeze just take Biafra declaration from the hands of never do well people. This is what they call well doing. Getting our recognition, moving back to ancestral land, as she decree 2025, we are going home. This is what they call well doing. So everybody who say Igbo well doing, shut up. There is no Igbo well doing. Until we secure the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, secure ancestral land, build the best military on the planet Earth, fight anybody, fly with fighter jet to anybody's territory, and bring anybody that try us down. This is what they call well doing. There are millions of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, millions of Simon Ekpa. So if you try to distract one, are you ready for 1 million? Thank you. I see hand up. I salute each and every one of you, and I thank you all that show up, and those that didn't show up because of some circumstances. Brothers, we understand. The account is there. Just put the money there. The mandate has nothing to do with Islamics, and nobody is tracking you. The era, we are getting to the era that we are no more a puppet, a chicken to anybody to slaughter. You see what is happening in our places is just sabotage. And for Nkere, we're still waiting for the update for the United States of Biafra account. Nkere, we are still waiting for the update. Biafrans are still waiting for the update. When Obato Bie comes out, he will give the order. If somebody say he's gonna forgive you, Kama, we know if Obato Bie forgive you, individuals will not forgive you. Update for the state. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mazugu. Thank you. That's for you to know those people are not working for Biafra. They are not working for this recognition because they say their problem is do accounts. Our DPM asked them to do account. Our DPM want to know about men on the ground. So, and our DPM left the account for them and take the new dimension, and they start attacking the new dimension. Say the new dimension is Islamic account, is this one, is that one. That means their problem is not to do accounts. Their problem is they want to destroy what we are doing because Zoo government has paid them to do that. But we are here to stop them. It can never work. Yeah. Welcome, African the Great. You are welcome. You can unmute yourself.
Thank you. Namio. You see me. You see me for 247.
Okay. No wonder we don't recognize this account.
Those watching from YouTube, please, I don't know.
You're welcome, sir.
Account now. So if
all right,
if I start speaking now, if you can't hear me, let me.
Those watching from YouTube, please, I don't know. I'm speaking from another account now. So if I start speaking now, if you can't hear me, let me know so I'll know how to make amend because I want the sound to go around. Thank you. Okay, I was the one because I've been requesting for the mic. I see that they blocked you from seeing me or they blocked me from getting the mic. You see, immediately the foolish herbalist followers left here. He went and typed me a message. He DM'd me, and he said that he said in the message that I've forgotten how he sir, you know the way he used to come, sir. I'm disappointed that after you have spoken, they did not even listen to you. They did not even obey you. They disobeyed you or something like that. I laughed at him. You see, these people are so foolish. David Nana, you know, all this while, I don't call any of you by names. I don't address any of you because it is not important. You don't want it. I cannot come here and start. If I call all of you one-on-one, I have billions, not millions, billions of evil, dirty things to talk about you. But I've chosen not to say that. I imagine when Stella will sit on the space and they speak as if you know me before now. I imagine when each one of you will go to space and start fighting people you don't even know, people that have not done anything against you, as if they are the reason why you've not gotten your Biafra. So I want to make it clear to David that this is what we called, even yesterday, I think our DPM made it clear that this is our government. And this Biafra belongs to us all. It's not the... Listen, one thing we are fighting is Nigeria. We must understand this. We are all fighting against Nigeria. You cannot fight to remove Nigeria and still bring Nigeria in. Where people are not matter. Where people does not matter. Where your decision, your vision, your mission, your talent will be wasted for no reason. So this is about bring your suggestion to the table, I bring mine. Whoever brings the better one will follow. J.D. Walker made it clear here. He even opened my eyes to so many things that I've not been thinking about. And I am standing with him today to say, please, if anybody must take our mic, if anybody must be given mic, let that person, before you give him mic, make sure he share, or he or she share the program, share the space, and let him wait for some time. So I'm begging again, if you are here, you've not shared this space, do us well to share this space. Why are you sharing this space? If you share this space, you are not doing Drake any favor. You are not doing anybody any favor. You are doing favor to the restoration of Biafra. Please, everybody, if you have not shared this space, share this space. This account is my account. Maybe they will start going to attack it. Go and attack it. I can always open another account. One thing with me is that those that know me from beginning know that I am one person that I don't care about how many times you block me. They blocked me in Facebook more than 10 times. I opened the account more than 10 times. In YouTube now, I have up to 5 channels. They're blocked and I open another 5. So I am not the type you will stop by thinking you will block my account. Even at a time, I wanted to open a YouTube. They said I must use a new telephone number. I have to go and buy a telephone and buy a SIM card and put inside. So me, go and attack this one as well. Nothing will happen. We know the fear. We are ready. We have been prepared for this before birth. So I'll let them know that. So please, if you must speak, make sure anybody hosting or co-hosting, make sure the person have shared the space. So like a JD was saying, I see you come late to this service today. Today. I am joining you go to say you are asleep, you know, because you come late.
No, not only today. This guy, I go long time ago.
I'll leave it to one while alone. So go, thank you, Jared. So JD Walker was saying something that you see, when you begin to look into these people, you will find out that, like I said, when you go to these people one after the other to look, you see that all these criminals that have gathered against this Biafra today have done so long ago, only that they have been disguising. This David Nnabife or Nana, David Nana, is the one that we come with irrelevant, contradicting, indicting questions to our PM all the time. Just the same way Sani Akparawa we do. You see, those of you that know Sani Akparawa knows the kind of question he will come to ask. Like I told you earlier, watch Sani Akparawa. Anytime I began to observe this some few months ago. I don't know, but at a day he was doing it, and this thing caught my mind. I said, what does it? I said, okay, let me keep quiet because I am not the kind that want to bring in anything that will cause commotion. Each time Sani Akparawa want to introduce our PM, he will say, Biafran people, here is your prime minister. Or he will say, Biafrans, I bring to you or I introduce to you your prime minister. He never acknowledged the PM as his prime minister because he wouldn't have said your prime minister. He would have at least, Biafrans, here is the prime minister, Biafra Republic government. He will introduce.
Ugo, sorry.
Yeah.
You also remember when David come with these questions, if Van Vam is the co-host, he said, David, bring the hardest one, as if he was discussed before he brings those questions.
True. Yes. And when indicting questions, he will come and ask PM, okay, PM, please, could you tell us how many times you have communicated with any of the politicians? Okay. Could you tell us how related you are to Dave Umahi? You know, such useless indicting questions. So that PM might, in response, there are questions that you would want to, and when PM said he would not respond, people will say, it's true, he's having some relationship or communication with this kind of person. And when he wants to respond, if not carefully, he will even indict himself. Sani Akparawa, the same thing. Because Sani Akparawa is in the same county with David Akpabio. Is it David Akpabio or who Akpabio? That criminal. So many people might not be understanding. How can you be introducing the prime minister as Biafrans? Here is I present to you your prime minister. Go and listen. Go, those of us, I wish, what is his name, that our brother, QTV. If QTV can hear me, please, this is what you do good, do best. Bring those times he will introduce PM, your prime minister. I present to you your prime minister. Biafrans, here is your prime minister. This is always introduction. And PM might not have discovered this. Listen, I said when you begin to look into these people, you will find out so many dirty things they have been doing in the past. And nobody has taken notice of it till now. Nobody. You see how wicked these people are. How evil they are. They are evil native doctors. Let me tell you, they are all wicked, evil, connived doctors, because if they are not, they wouldn't be associating with a pastor native doctor. They would not. By now, they would have cautioned him. That was why I said that if any of them is coming here, two things, paramount, two things. First, they must agree or disagree. No, they must accept what Van has done, that it is the best thing that should be done. Or they must say that Van has done evil. Secondly, they must share our space. If you don't share it, these two things, first you look at their platform, see that they have shared. Then they will come and accept or say no. Let them say it public. David didn't run away. Let him come back. I am here. Come back. Come back and share this space. What did the JD Walker say that scared you away? Why are you running? JD Walker did not say you will not speak. JD Walker said you should go and share the space. If you are genuine, come and share this space. I wouldn't come to you people's space because all of you there are useless children that cannot benefit, that the parents cannot benefit anything from. What is his name? The one that called himself University in Kende Biafra Bright. He has been against our prime minister. They will gather in the space and you see, I thank God for good man. Most of you may not know why I'm thanking God for good man. They tried to deceive good man. Why the good man wanted to fight against us was because of what that that could not even impregnate woman. What is his name? Biafra University in the Biafra. You see, I said, don't push me to say dirty things about you. Don't push me, because if you push me, I hold all of you, your secret lives, I get all of them for book. If I open them, I told Ogenkere, if they know, if you Ogechukwunkere know that they born him well, make him come out to call my name in the public. I go open his, I go open in health book for him, make you see. When you think you know how to run your mouth in the public, you should know that another person know how to sing Michael Jackson with his mouth in the public as well. Like I said, none of them today that is fighting against this government, that we are not fighting against PM indirectly, secretly before. All of them. So when you hear them tell you, PM send a message through a man or a woman or whoever, I want you to ask them, who sent, did they now believe the message the person sent them? And I am beginning to think that the same message that they are coming to broadcast now, shouting, okay, let us work together. Come, I see Imam Adabo College. Come together. Don't think they will not accept you. No matter how insulted. Come, let us work together. Really? You see, let me tell you the truth. I am repeating it and I'm saying it here. Live is recorded. You can cut here, go put, and me talk. Any day PM joins us. And after seeing what these evil men have done and decided that this is the way forward, bringing them together with me. Do you know what I will do? I will not insult anybody. I will just walk away. I will go and rest. I will not fight against the government. That's the last thing I will do. I promise myself that. I will walk away. Because let's just assume, have we imagined that somebody that came out and made public video trying to kill you in the public, if he had the power to come where you are and strangle you, will he not do that? Raphael Ajere was sent by Imam Madabu, Ogenkere, Sonny Akparawa, all of them you see sitting there. David Nana and Helene, I think Helene is her name. All of them you see that gathered and sent Raphael Ajere, evil native doctor, to come and kill us because we did not follow them. And you want me to come and follow you. Even if you are the only road to Biafra, bro, I will go and sleep in my house. When you bring the Biafra, I will come. I will come and join you. But the truth is that we know our prime minister. You know him. Every one of us must have learned little or many from him. If we can understand a little of him, you would know that our prime minister have sacrificed everything for this restoration, for this referendum to be, declaration to come true. And now that the declaration has come true, You think that same person that has sacrificed his political career, you see, our PM has gone beyond the level of what do you call it? Level of community, local government chairperson. He has been there, right? Now, what do you expect? He is going to federal appointment. Probably he would have become one minister, foreign affairs, one minister, justice, anything. And this man packed all of them inside an envelope and trashed them for Biafra to get this restoration, to get this redeclaration done. He abandoned all of them. Even his law firm, he don't frequent there. Every time he's there, meeting one there, and a time 10 meetings in a day. He can't even fulfill all of them. And today, somebody called you to tell you on the phone that our prime minister said, okay, we are no longer interested in the redeclaration. We are going back to the old government to start all over again. Are you the think? You the ingonobani I think na bana kana baya no libo. Ingonobana onabaginisi. Who would believe you? And besides, let me ask you, all these people now crying, hey, PM sent us a message. Did PM not send a message before we go to convention that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is the person in charge? You know, I don't like this big grammar, because when we speak big grammar, it confuses us. When you call surrogate, when you call second in command, no. What our PM mean? He was asked, the person that they are claiming now that gave them this voice note, asked PM, who will represent you? Who will be in charge until you come back? PM told them that the person is no other person but Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, and I wish her the best of luck. And this Raphael Ajiere, doctor, criminal native doctor, a beggar native doctor, Ogechukwu Nkere, so that all of them came out and say, how can you be our leader? We will not take that. We will not take any instruction from PM, because he is
Ugo. So, but all of them is aware of this thing, aware of the instruction, right?
Were they not in the cabinet? They were in the cabinet then. And let me tell you how the letter was not meant for us. The letter was meant for Ogechukwu Nkere, Imam Madabo, and our DPM, the Ngozi Orabueze, and who again? There were 4 of them that PM instructed the person to add in a group and give them this message. So these people were added in the group, but I know that Ogechukwu Nkere was in the group. I don't know whether Ogechukwu Nkere will go call him Isaiah Anyog. Okay, Ogechukwu Nkere aka Isaiah Anyog that managed to speak, that is struggling to read the script Sonia Brawa is writing for him. I'm coming to that. So Ogechukwu Nkere was there, Imam Madabo was there, our DPM was there with one other person that I cannot remember. So they turned the person down, the person supposed to be our PM's attorney. They said they will not take any instruction from PM, that PM cannot ask Ngozi Orabueze to be a leader over them. This is what they said. They turned it down. That was where they began to say, Raphael came and said, who is this woman that we will listen to? I don't forget. Raphael said, I talked to you after I have spoken in the cabinet. I said, I still maintain my stand that we all should hold on until our PM come back. Whether PM, we don't even need to deliberate on who should be the next and who should stand in the gap, or who should be the representative, or who should lead. This is a government that once the head of the government is not there, the person next should lead the government, and the person next here is Dr. Ngozi Orakpeze. It doesn't matter if you like her, it doesn't matter if I don't like her, she is the person to lead. So let us forget all this argument. Raphael came after me and said, I thought there are men here. Look at the people that are speaking. Raphael opened his mouth and said, this attorney you people are talking about, is he not our PM's wife that our PM rejected and threw away? The ex-wife that wants PM dead is the person you are telling us that is giving you information. How can our Ngozi Orakpeze went and organized the woman to come and they give us information that our PM said? Raphael Ajere said it. You see, one good thing is that everything anybody said, all of us said, have been recorded. A time will come when Raphael Ajere will come out to deny this, and then our DPM will go and cut out to that place and bring it out again. Raphael said, when men are here, I thought they are men. Look at you all. Women are better than you all. You are speaking like women. You are not men. Because I said we must wait for our PM to come back. Why are they so horribly fighting to make Ogechukwu Nkele their prime minister? Nobody is thinking towards that. Nobody. Everybody is saying Ngozi is a thief. Ngozi is a criminal. Ngozi is a robber. Ngozi is a duper. Ngozi is a terrorist. What exactly do you have against this Dr. Ngozi Orakpeze? You know, I am one person that believe if you tell me say something they sweet, you tell me the thing way they sweet like. One thing I have asked, one thing, just one thing that Dr. Ngozi Orakpeze has done that will make me join you to crucify her. The same question I asked Shina Sanwo-Olu. The same question I asked Melchizedek. Melchizedek may have forgotten. Melchizedek once called into my program in 2021 and said, this Simon Ekpa, I don't have problem with him. When I asked him, but what have you exactly against this Simon Ekpa? Melchizedek told me, I can find that video again, that the only, he said, I like what Simon Ekpa is doing. He is doing the right thing. But the only problem I have with Simon Ekpa is Nede Ofebu. If Nede Ofebu can leave Simon Ekpa, everything he's doing is 100%. Melchizedek may have forgotten, or he may know, he remember what I am saying. Or he may remember. So, after that, Nede Ofebu left. Our PM was sanded. What happened? Why is Melchizedek still fighting PM? What is his name? Shina Sanwo-Olu told me in a program, he called me. He told me also, and he called me after one-on-one. He said, this person you are following, do you know him one-on-one? I said no. Why are you supporting him? Because he is preaching Biafra, was my response. He said, this man you are following, you don't know him. We know him. He is only trying to build his YouTube channel. Once he builds his YouTube channel, he will leave you all. He will stop talking about Biafra. He will stop talking about Biafra. I said, until then. I don't forget these two people's call and conversation. Is it not the same manner these criminals are coming? Fundraising. JD Walker really true light in everything. Now they cannot hold that their useless fundraising again, where they deceive the gullible people like David Innan, where they lie to people. Where have you imagined the white Van they will send him to come and do their rituals in the open now? Probably their chief priests have told them, if you will be able to summon courage and they go and they do this in the public, all of them will turn for you. You see, let me tell you, did you know the work for my body? As you see Van go throw that egg inside water, say that me throw inside water, I accept. I be water. Me, I be water. You no go do me anything. If you drink me with evil intention, you go die. If you pour any evil into me, that thing go return to you. I be water. The water where I been at the water where they move, no be water where they one place. Case you know, no, vam, vam, vam. You can't do evil to water. No evil they harm water. So everybody today that have not understood what is going on, still open your ears, open your mind, open your head, and come back to your senses. You don't listen out of emotion. Don't follow people because of what they tell you. Look at what is going on in our land. When the military was decentralized, no. Today you can see the effect of that decentralization. They have been paralyzed. Everything they used to do, they wanted to use. Eh? Somebody was saying something. Somebody is making noise. I don't know who that person is. Could you mute yourself, please? Somebody is making noise. Background is making noise. Please, if you can mute yourself. So that is by the way anyway. So we must continue. All of them you see today fighting against PM have been fighting against PM before now. So when you hear them tell you, I hear Sonny yesterday in a video somebody posted on his face saying, let them come and let Dr. Not Dr. Ngozi, don't call her doctor. Let your, I've forgotten how he used that name. I say like Funangozi, I've forgotten how he called her. But in essence, he was saying that our DPM should come and bring her own email or her own letter that PM sent. Or did she not receive it? She should come and show us her own. Even if you think we are here to listen to you, you can't tell our DPM. Our DPM is a woman that is greater than the so-called men. Like you, Sonia Akbarawa. Like you, Gechukunkere. Sonia Akbarawa, you can write your messages, write your statement for Gechukunkere. They wrote it on paper. Ogechukunkere was facing down and reading, he couldn't read well. They said, okay, don't worry. We'll give you a new computer. They bought a new computer. Now you can read from computer as if you are looking at the camera. You will still find out that he is reading and he cannot even read it fluently. This is the person to be your prime minister. Una know the thing, una know the reason, una know the sense. Which PM will send on a message from Finland? The same PM you people went and published that he is in detention. You see, when foolish people are acting, you will easily know that these people, they don't get them for sense at all, at all. I tell you the truth. The earlier we begin to wake up, those people that are still following them ignorantly, ranting, taking it upon yourself to insult me and insult every one of us here, insulting Kelena. Listen, these people are so naive that anybody that don't believe in their foolish, herbalistically, irimadocally, aqualizically, egilizically, that person becomes evil that they will gather on the space to fight against. The one that called himself a bright native doctor, follower, or brother. Anyway, let me not insult anybody or give any, let me just leave them. Let the waka go. But let us believe in them. We are not like them. I know if most of them have anything against us personally, they would have been using it. But the truth is that we must always stand on the truth. And with this truth, we have defeated them. We have become their end. We are their nightmares. I gana akondi ambada wuna wunisi. I gana akoha mbada wuna wunisi. I gana akoha and the hagana ebe and the hana ebe hana ekwere. They must to query no name. We no get choice. So our choice, listen, let me tell you something. We don't come out, we don't come out. We don't have anywhere we are going to. Now, if you think you want to go back, you will die. If you stay here, you defend yourself. Defend yourself, who knows? You might become the winner tomorrow. Thank you. We move.
Yeah, my brother will go. Thank you so much. Ito kasi ala fam. Ito ito la habundoli. Ito la habundoli. Yeah, thank you so much, and I appreciate you all, and I appreciate your effort in this role.
Akwa ha kọwara, akwa ahụ ịhụrụ ha kọwara, ha akọwago their life. That akwa Bam jere kọwasịa, that egg that Bam went and broke. Bam has broken the covenant linking him with Ogechukwu and Sonny Akparawa, and that is their end. He has broken the infested confusion among them. They are all now confused, and they will begin to fight each other from now. Just watch and see.
So, Mazi Ganiru, Mazi Chubezi.
My brother, thank you so much. Thank you, our Minister of Information, and thank you, each and every one of you that are here. I just wanted to, put more light on what our brother 247, said. It's hard for me to come out easily and say something without doing my research. I do my research, and I do the little thing I used to do is unification. I believe that they are listening. If they're not listening, someone who hear this should forward them this, cut this place and forward to them. Personally, I send a message to Aparawa. He called, I tell him to call me. He called me, we spoke one-on-one. I advised him. I point things to him. I brought points for him. Because when I want to do something, I do things with facts and figures. You guys are holding flameless excuses, using it to deceive gullible ones. Unless you guys have something else in your mind. I'm not sure, because I'm not God. I can't read your heart, know what you're thinking. Men on the ground, men on the ground. What do you know about men on the ground, and how do you know their structure? We are not agitating any longer. We are country. Country will not keep on going out with unknown people. Structuring a place is a good thing for a country. What is bad in that? They run up, they run down. They cannot tell you anything specific. If you want to, argue for something, have your points. Don't come to deceive people who don't know anything. Men on ground, security. What you talking about security? Give me a point that you know about military, or that you know about security, how it's structured, how people will look at your security or your military and say, yes, this is credible. This is not what we're just doing only for Biafrans. No, this is what we're doing that the international community will look at us. They will go and do the investigation. Don't think that when you are telling them something, they don't have people who come and check you. There is. They will not tell you. They will secretly do it, and they see if they will support you or not. After I spoke to him, I called a couple of them, all these ones that are making this noise. I called a couple of them. I spoke to them. I say, you guys to reason, know what you are doing. Don't just do because someone says, unless you have a hidden agenda. And I found out that that hidden agenda is because of what they are getting They are already been blocked. This fight did not start today. I thank Ugo 247 so much for bringing out the thing that we are dragging before, how PM was canceling them on this issue. This thing did not start today. Still, they still carry it over and bring it to the public for everybody to see what they have been doing behind our scene. Somebody who is leading you, telling you that is the one funding Biafra, is the one who cannot tell you how much comes in and how much is gone and how much remains. I went and checked on him. Like I said here earlier, in Maryland, he has us registration about 4 to 5 people, 4 to 5 places. Even there are some which have been already deactivated. There are still current one. They have different accounts. He did it in his own personal name, not in Biafra. Go and check if you do go do your own background check. If you don't have it, ask me. I will DM to you so that you can see what Nkri have been doing. I called him personally for him to explain to me. That was why when I brought about raising funds under our Biafran government as non-profit organization, he dodged. He did not agree to explain to me what he did. PM asked him to do that. PM asked me to bring out a guideline. I brought it out. I submitted it to Parawa. I submitted to him. He refused to look at it. He refused to table it to PM. If he says it's lie, let him come and debunk me. I will forward it to everybody, see what I sent to them. Because they have a hidden agenda. As a business, which they have been doing. But you know, there is time for everything. That's why I say everything happened for a reason. Because we are children of Chukwuokike Abiama. He will lead us. Nobody can stop us. You can think you can exterminate us. You think you can disrupt Biafran struggle. You have not born. Nobody born you yet. You will crush yourself. Not we. We will not crush you. You will be the one to destroy yourself because you cannot fight with God. We are children of God. And I thank you guys for being and standing with the truth, for pushing up, helping our DPM. You know, all we need to is to keep on encouraging her so that she can be able to put these structures in place. That we are not unknown people. We are known people. We can be identified. The world leaders will see us, see that we organize, we are structured, and definitely they are not to support us. Ask yourself, if you are going to support someone that you don't know the identity, you don't know how they structure, you don't know what they're doing, how will you support those people if you are learned? You want to be somebody that is unknown. They say, oh, don't go to our men on the ground. Our men on the ground is no go. What do you mean? Success you're talking about. Somebody asked them, and I asked them this question before. Say, what about if a success is nowhere to be found today? There, it died. Then all our military will be perished because success is no longer there again. Government, there's one thing we said. They said, soldier go, soldier come. Barracks still remain. So you cannot take because of one person, you will say a country will not exist. Those are just children's talk. And I thank you guys for knowing this and being there and still pushing. All we have to do is to keep on pushing and supporting our government, our men on the ground, and the people who are being structured, those who knows what they're doing, those who are proficient in their field. Let them structure, let them do what they're supposed to do. so that we will keep on going for our recognition as we are pushing on. And Chukwu Okike Abiama will help us. And those people who are inconsequential in our midst will be thrown away. They will throw themselves away because we are not the one throwing them away. They are the one who showing themselves. There is one of my friends who made a proverb who says that Klabash show himself where to put rope. Because if he did not, after bigging finish and he will bend the neck, there will be no place to put rope for him. They are the one putting themselves out for us to see that they are bad egg among us. Because when you don't want orderliness, that means you stand for chaos. There is no way to explain it. That is just the simple truth. Thank you, brethren. Let's be pushing on. All hail Biafra.
Wow. Thank you, my brother, for your speech. You made it clear. Like what I said that, and the Mazugo, we started it and we are going to end it in a better way than we are taking everybody to Biafra land. Thank you, my brother, that has spoken. You spoke very well. Like we said, Aina Gidibwa, Chukwu Okike Abiama, Buzo, angels, Buzo, Ndenanai, Buzo. That woman, they said, if it is the last thing on earth, Biafra will come. And Biafra has already come. Watch what happened. How propaganda. Somebody just sent me a message now. That what's on last Saturday when we have our fundraising, that I was talking, and our deputy prime minister, correct me. You understand? So, and I said that these people will take it as a topic. Indeed, they went and do the same thing. Is these people normal? They are not normal. That's what I say. I have to go. They always see that loophole. I know how one way a lot of loopholes. Or how one way a lot of damages. Or how one will nisha na gaga. Or how one may be here. But ihe ha na ahụ nke onye ọzọ ha hichebe nke ha anya ọ ha nwa na this struggle today the cures because ọ na ha maintain what Mazi Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, has given or na ha keep that table. I thank God that everybody has seen it. Yesterday they did their own fundraising. They were, you see, eziokwu ana ekpuchi aka afọ ime nwere ike ikpuchi ya, but eziokwu, they will never in a time true and darkness or light and darkness can emerge. And that's why you see how we are talking. You see how we have been discussing. This media you are seeing, Mazi Sonia Parawa, run away. It was me, Honorable Mazuga. Aroromia, like Otoneku, Aroromia personally, see a biko Mazugo. Amam negota, but look, this thing are Biafra na ineko. Biko Bia, or simsia Biko, I'm guaranteeing you. See, they actually no somewhere at the beginning, but because he's standing that truth, or Bia join ya. Hanile wacharoso, ke inafukwa onya na po United, Biafra Unite. Otaka hana di aboso, mwe ha huru ni ha gawa goke no di go stabilize. Eho ha hanile abacha bata. That is only way. Ihe meziri emezi ka ha na-abịa emebi. Ọwụ na ha na-abịa eso ka ha mezie ya. Ọ mgbe everything na-aga so na akpara wa gbara ọsọ bata. Bịazie bịa soro na-eme ya. Ọkwe na-aghọta ama na ha na plot. Nwanne asị gị agwa gị ihe mere na that ka ihe aha anyị nọ Oh, ndị a ha nye gị nri ọnụ ị na-agba. You see, I told them, Nemesis will come. Karma is real. Ihe ha mere m na this struggle. If it is not that God has called me, I could have lived. But you know why? Because I am among those that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said, Nambo muanye pota, umuadai pota, Biafra ga come. And I still stand. And that's why I'm telling every of you, please don't look back. The wife of Lot, they look back and they became salt. We are not going to look back because forward and backward never. And I thank you. See, everybody is talking this. God lay there. Anytime happen, see how they are ranting. See how Igahu, that betrayal, that darkness, that full of this thing. And you see, they are not going nowhere. They are just running around. And we are moving them. This guy their this thing. He was talking that he's presenting Amazon, but I didn't see him saying that he's presenting Biafra. He didn't call them. He's going alone, not for Biafra, but he's going for Amazon. And there you people are still saying that he has compromising. And as far as they all has compromising, Chuko Kikabiama has left them. We move. And this shall be an example to every of us here. Let God fight your battle and make sure you stand in the truth. Over to you, Tuanya Mwanya. You must to speak and stop listening. God bless you.
Yeah, good morning, my host, Drake, the Odogu. Happy Sunday, my brother. Drake, are you there? Mukwanya? Drake, Mukwanya, okay, no loka. My host, Drake. Drake, are you there? So, is it anybody listening to me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
My host is not there. Biafra, Ekelela Mono. Oh no, they too much. You know, I want to chip in something here. Is what I want to chip in is, if you check this struggle, Vam with the son, they are there before Ogenkere. They know more than Ogenkere knows. And the idiot, they allow him to carry two portfolio, which they give him finance minister, they allow him, and they now give him another one, interim prime minister. I want Ogenkere to know that these people are the one using him. He's not using them. They only push him in the front so that all the eyes will be on him, not on them. They only push him in, they allow him to be in the front because of he was in the front there as a finance minister, which they are where their money is coming from, their bank is. They leave him, they are using him. Okay, they don't know that these people doesn't care. The same Van who saved Biafra Gerishi, our prime minister, that time. After everything, he come back, which the opportunity came, prime minister left them because of that time. Okay, they don't know that these people don't know him. They hate him. Not only that, they just want to use that opportunity to grab all they want to grab now, and they want to use him to grab all. Or not just that, you will see that these people will push him they will trash him in the dustbin. You will know that he's empty. He's completely empty. Okay. You don't know that these people are the one using him. He's not using them. If he's listening to us, let him bear this in mind. The people he thought he's with, they hate him so much. And after all said and done, what if they have completely achieved what they want to achieve? Only one tweet from our PM, you will see the way they are going to trash Ogenkere, and all of them will disappear in the thin air. I'm telling you the truth. They are not crying in the social media. They are not even crying because nobody is donating. Ogekere will share the money, share money to among all of them. They will still come and donate the same money. The game is the game they are playing. We see all. Even we get information. People chat us. We know the game. But Ogekere should know that these people are the one using him. He's not using them. They are going to trash him very, 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 very soon. My brother, nobody hand is up. If you want to speak, raise it so that we can call you on. And let's share the space more and more. And so that our people will come. Today is Sunday. Let us worship. Let us worship here. This is our Biafra is our nation and is our worship ground. More you speak about your freedom, more you worship in Chukwu Kikabiama. More you speak to be free from the captivity of demon, more the devil leave you. More you speak to Chukwu Kikabiama. Because speaking of freedom, opening the nyash of the enemy, the devil with his agents, is to cast him into the lagoon. Your freedom is your light. Your freedom is your heaven. Your peace of mind matters a lot than every other thing you gain in the whole world. Your wealth does not matter because of wealth is only end in this world, but your generation unborn, your generation, your future lies in your freedom. Let's raise our voice and worship the Elohim, worship the King of Kings, He that created the heaven and the earth. More you speak of your freedom. Let's speak our mic. People on the ground. I'm seeing a lot of people who is in listening side. Let's come up and open the nyash of the demons and disgrace the Satan with his agents and disgrace the Lucifer, the agent of darkness, who is among humans that want to destroy this beautiful world God Chukwukeke have created and placed his children in. Those who said that they are more intelligent and rich who want to buy and destroy our lives. Those who say that they are now on top of the world, they know everything more than you do. They want to destroy the beautiful life Chukwukeke have given to his children, have given to us to live, and to proclaim his goodness. But people want to buy it. They use money to buy our lives. They use money to buy our pass. Bypass, bypass. Some eating our pass. Some destroy, some use it for different type of things. They use it for production. Human beings. Chidema, my sister. Ekelem ụtụtụ ọma. Or good afternoon from here. If you are close to your mic, let's hear from you. Chidema, my sister. Chidema, are you there? Okay.
It looked like
Mazi,
yes.
Mazi, let's.
Okay.
Yeah, Mazi.
All right. Thank you so much. I just wanted all protocol observed. I just wanted to use this opportunity.
Please, my brother, I'm very sorry. My baby is crying. I'll come back. If I come back, I will raise my hand.
No problem.
Oh,
all right. Thank you. I I just wanted to use this opportunity. And two, if you guys know these people, I need you people because I'm engaging them one by one, and I will debunk them with facts. I want people, if you know them, these people, please, if you can cut this session and send to them. My account is verified in X. You can see it. You see any account verified is checked. It's not somebody that not known. I am known and well verified. I want them to DM me. I want to speak to them. I will call them on phone. I give them my number to call me. Let them tell me. People I'm talking to is, I know that this might be two ways. Either the gullible one being used, saying they are our military men, or it is the imposters who are doing this, because I know Sonny Aparawa is a Yahoo guy. He's good in this, hacking stuff. I've seen that. So he can do that. He can pose and be doing this, and they were saying, oh, our military men is saying they call them whatever they're calling them. But both this one calling himself, I don't know what they call it, Butus or whatever they call them up and down, say they are military people. This is not agitation. We are government right now. And we are setting up a trained military. And our defense are putting things in place for the training of the military. It's not cock and shoot. It's well-educated military that knows the rule of engagement, that knows what to do when someone engages them. It's not because you can cock a rifle and shoot. There are a lot of them that are making noise. If you give them a rifle, they cannot aim somebody and get that person. No, because they're not trained. But if someone comes in and say, oh, I want to train you, I want you to be equipped, I want you to be who you say you are, what is bad in it? Let them DM me. Let me ask them simple questions. What is the problem you have with the military for training them, to identify them, so that we will know they know who they are, and the world will know what they stand for and who they are. If that problem for them, I want them to DM me so that we can talk. Let me know their qualification in military. Let me know their qualification in security, what they can bring to the table, not to come in social media and rant. No, it's not about ranting now. It's about...
My brother, sorry, my brother, their qualification is our men on ground, our men on ground. Donation, donate, donate, donate. That's what their qualification. They need your money, not any other thing.
Exactly.
Where is the men on ground? They donated people, and we are donated that are they used to fight our chief of staff. Where are those men now on ground? Where are they?
Exactly. That's why I want to engage.
What of the jobs our prime minister give them to do? Those men on ground, where are they? Where are those men on ground? We know the government is only foolish people that follow them. My brother, continue. Sorry for interruption.
Thank you, my brother. What you chip in is true. So that's why I want them to DM me, so that they can say, oh, I don't know this account or this counter, you use a fake name. No. You see my name, DM me. I will call you with phone so that I can hear your voice. And we can share idea as a military personnel, so that we can know. Let me see the angle you're coming from. Let me tell you whether what you're telling me is true or not. And if you tell me nonsense, I will come out here and say it. So if you don't know what you don't know, don't come out and claim to us like we are touts. We are not Arbor. We are not touts. This is a government. We are setting up a structure that the international community will see and be able to recognize us. That's what we're doing. And maybe they don't understand. You are not going to use Arbor for park. Say you are doing a military without train, just like as Nigeria is doing. say Boko Haram, they reintegrate them, they put them in the military. What do you think they're going to yield for you? We are training up people who are willing to defend their land. Allow the people who knows what to do their job. Don't be a hindrance. If you know you get something you can bring to the table, bring it to the table. Let's talk. If you know what you are talking about, then we can listen to you. If you don't know what you're talking about, we can tell you, say, please, keep quiet. Let's push our country forward. I have been here. I have been following up. I've been in everywhere that I need to be to make sure our country stands. Okay, Chukwu, here he's staying. So there is nothing he could tell about himself. I dig him, I catfish him. And maybe you guys don't know. Some people know what they call catfish. Some people don't know. I did some intelligent work on him. So I know who is Ogenkere or Anyok or whatever he call himself, because he's not real. So all this he's playing is what the DOS play. For how many years? Over decades. They have been carrying plank out without anything that will yield fruit. That's why they fight PM, because they know that when PM come, this all their nonsense, everybody will run away from them. That's why I was on the net the other day, the last net I went with them. This one where they call it Kengurag. I told him, say, great joy. I need to ask you some questions. So they even blocked me, because when I started asking him questions, because he's talking from both sides of a man. He said he repented. He don't know what he was doing before was a bad thing. This and that. I said, these people, where are you people coming from? Because if you block them from the food, the struggle become a bad thing. They came in this struggle to make money out of it. But if you stop them from making money out of the struggle, then the struggle become bad thing. Just see, that will open your eye to see where these people are coming from. Knowing that the intention is not for us to be liberated, but it's for them to make money. I don't know what kind of money they're making. Check Akparawa. Akparawa, I say he's making, which money is he making? He's still, whether he's in Africa or where. He can't even attend Finland because...
Sorry, my brother. The money he's making is the money the Ogenkere is paying him.
I know, because
somebody who cannot even remove cap from his head before.
Yeah.
Dirty human being who is living in one Paco place. Yeah. Where did the money come from?
That's what I'm...
Now he have built a place.
It is. That is what many of them, you see them ranting about. They are ranting because they want to use this as a source of income so that they can be making money. They think that will help them to bring them up for life. No, that how much is $400 they're paying you a month? What is $400 for crying out loud? It's not even to some people light bill. And you are making noise for $400. They give you, maybe some of them, they buy computer for them, they jumping up and down. That is why when you come, when they see us, they keep on DM us. They tell you how their forefathers
have go before now.
Yes. But we all these people who are doing all this nonsense that has nothing to bring to the table, please. Our people here say hush, hush. I don't want to use the one that is hard. Please hush your mouth so that people who knows what they're talking about, those who has qualification for that areas, who have worked for more than the life they have to spend more, in this field to be able to propagate this, because they're going to lead us to a better place. What you don't know is bigger than you. Our PM said it. And do not claim what you don't know, that you know it. Because if they put you on that place, you will make a mess. Thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you.
But Chibeze, Mazi Chibeze, sorry. Please, you brought a lot of ideas that the sabotage.
Yeah.
I hope, sir, you have been able to meet because right now the government has intelligent people and those that need work. Because what you're explaining, every good Biafra understand that you have something to offer. Please do your best. I know maybe a little bit frustrated because with your schedule may be very tight. Try to reach the secretary for the defense or the finance, the secretary for the finance or DPM, deputy prime minister by herself. I think that because you can make use of that idea right now, because I know that before PM asked them to get in touch with you, he himself has seen that the idea would be beneficial for Biafra liberation and to Biafran people. So, sir, please do your best by any means necessary to reach out.
Yes, bro.
Because last time you spoke, I tried to reach someone also. He said that at least you can be able to reach that person. You can be able to also connect. Just everything you can do to reach out so that they can implement the idea. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. The thing is, there are something our people, they have that problem. I don't know whether it's, I don't know, or I won't just use a word that, but sometimes you see that they use it. When this happened, I brought it to the knowledge of some people in our government now. When I went and investigate Unkere, and I found out that what he was doing is fraudulently using our name. That is why he has access for every account that he opened, because he opened it in his name. If you if you hold this man now, you can't do him anything, because the law is on his side. That's why he make noise, because the registration was in his name, not in the name of the name answered Biafran government, but it's registered in Oge Nkere's name. So technically, you can't do him anything. So I got all those information. I forwarded it to our government, but I was so happy that recently I saw that our government are being registered in the state of Georgia. So when I forward that, I know that they take action on that. So that, impressed me, because I know they're listening. Sometimes they may not like to include you. Sometimes they may take your advice. But when I see those things, I know that we are going in the right direction. But all we can do is, anybody who knows what he can do to support the government. If they call you in, they take. But don't rely on giving them the piece of information you can give them. So that is my own take there. And I believe they are good listeners, and we can be able to chip in whatever we have in stock so that we can push our government forward. It is one man in America that said, it's not about what your country can do for you. You need to ask yourself, what can I do for my country? It's a great word. And when we have that attitude of thinking, what can I do to make Biafra a better place? If all of us has that attitude, our greatness, we have no bound. Thank you, my brother Ugo. I will yield my mic here and listen to you guys speak. I appreciate it.
I thank God, I thank Chukwukika Abiyam I thank you. Sorry for that. Umaka ikpeno here taa Sunday.
Mazi Simon, leave our children alone. Don't do them. Shh.
Enwekwara room ke ha ọbọbọta ebe akpapụta m ebe palọ ebe m nọkwara onwe m. Ụmụaka anaghị nsogbu. You know, ihe m na-agwa ndị mmadụ bụ ihe m gbaga wesha ekelere m Chineke wọta. Ekelere m Chineke. Ta Chukwu okike. Ma bụtụ ndị ụmụ nwoke anyị kwesịrị ịjụ onwe ha ajụjụ. That this time now, Chukwu okike agbakwala ụmụ nwoke anyị jede kpọrọ ụmụ nwanyị. Ụmụ nwoke ndụ ga-ajụ onwe na ajụjụ ka ihe na-eme. Ka ihe oke ọchịchọ iji karịa n'ụmụ nwoke. Nna na-elezi anya n'azụ nnu mere ike irezi ụmụnụ, ree family nụ, ree generation unborn to come because of ego nke ụwa. Because of ego nke ụwa, a na-ebitre ka ebe nnu ji ego a na-eche, ego nọ n'ụwa na-abịa, ego gakwa na anọ n'ala. Ifu na ego anọ na-agbara ọsọ ya, nnụ nwa echi na-ewere n'ụtụ na-adị ndị dị ndị erishiri ego. Ka ihe nnu na-eje ebitre the generation nnu dowaga n'elu ụwa because of ihe nke ụwa, ego nke ụwa. Ọ na-atụ m anya. When a man, you know that you cannot make it, something is wrong in your life. You can start from somewhere. You can start from somewhere to make it in life. Especially when I check, the people betraying this struggle is the people who is living in abroad, which there is work in where they are living 24 hours. There is light. There is everything. 400 euro na-enye nda ka m gbanu ọha ahụ ka ego nneje azụrụ m aka m every week, ọha ahụ ka ego m nneje akwụ ụgwọ ọkụ. Mpụta n'ugbu a na ma wuru isi ọwụ 400 ka m ga-eje eji betray my own generation unborn. 400 euro. Anyị chewe na echiche because ihe anyị na-eme ụmụ nwoke anyị, ihe anyị na-eme ugbu a adịrọzi mma. Ụmụ nwoke anyị chee na echiche. Chefuo na omere ọra a na-aza n'obodo. Ama m ihe mere nnu na-eje bitụrụ onwe ka m nụkwata ego jeje zama omere ọra. Ama m ọwụ osira nwata bụrụ ọgaranya anụ na-aza n'obodo ka nnu na-eje bitụrụ onwe ka m nụkwata ego jeje rụọ mansion ejezawo osira nwata bụrụ ọgaranya. Ama m ọ bụ because of ụmụ aha na-etunu ka akwụọla na ugene. Ndị egwukwu ugene. Si na main road kwụrụ na ugene ruo n'ụlọ ọrụ na-efe ha ego. Etuwa na omere ọra. Amaghị m mụrụ ụmụ nwoke anyị nnu na-eje bitrezi because bitray is too much na ụmụ nwoke anyị. Echekela m ndị ụmụ nwaanyị niile oge nkere esogbu emekọtachara ha somewhere. Ụfọdụ wee enyi ya nwaanyị, ụfọdụ emechala bendando wit oge nkere, o mere ka o jicha foto ha. Ọhịa mere je esogbu oge nkere today. That's how the poor yesterday esi ya mgbamba ga-esu. O mere ka too much ụmụ nwaanyị gba ọtọ foto ga-eju na internet. Because of him na ahụ na give me very soon. ụmụ nwoke anyị ka anyị mara n'ụsọ anyị wụ nwoke ndị ji isi nku anyị bụ isi nku ụlọ nwoke na-abụrụzie nwaanyị na-abụrụzie ngalaba ji ụlọ nwoke abụrụzie nke na-elekọta ụmụaka nke ọwụ nsogbu na dịzi. Hello. Lazarus Pressure versus Slows. Sorry. Nicole. Ka m gwa n'eziokwu. Anyị nwa ndị bụ ụmụ nwoke anyị kwesịrị iwere ọdụdụ onwe anyị ọdụ. Ka anyị ghara ịdị na-akpọ ụmụ agwa anyị na-akpọ anyị na-agwa na-ebitere bikos ihe anyị na-ebitere abụrụ Simon Ekpa ọ bụrụ Nnamdi Kanu ọ bụrụkwana wa DPM ọ bụkwa onwe anyị ka anyị na-ebitere ihe a bikos of ihe nke ụwa. Echetara m ma m bịara obodo oyibo ọhụrụ ma nọ tatom years ma mụda ụmụnne m akpọ masị onye ka ha rụọ n'ụlọ elu onye ka ha rụọ n'ụlọ ala mmadụ maasị mgbe nne m mụrụ m emụrụ onye ọ mụrụ mụ na ya ifu na ejima pụtara ụwa ofu ga-apụta ụwa before another one ha si ono ma gwa ha si mgbe m taga afụfụ m nọ n'ụwa m nọ n'elu ụwa m gbapụtabe emere onye n'ime ha babanyere m ego ha kpatara ha si no ma gwa ha si mgbe hapụ onye ọbụla arụwa ụlọ eme onye m sobi ụwa emekwana onye ga-epulu my leg mad in a haste in this world ọ bụrụ m kere ụwa. That's why our fellow men now, most of them don't want to marry because they put a big ego. I'm not a battle of my but I say life will have to depend on woman. Let us reduce Ndo I nebi. Ndo I nebi. Okay, ka audit is too much. Ndo ochicho. Because the devil have carved everybody in this world to become in that role of if you don't find it, you will not eat. Go and look for food, your stomach, your beauty, your things, your this, your that, your women now, some of them now, they have their money, they don't know what to do. They will not even help people in their village to make more money. Because may you help people in the village to make more money, enemy Allah. They are now using to purify themselves. Men now go to purify themselves. Men now, where is it go now? Na-emezi ka ha mazi mma ụfọdụ na-emezi ka eme unnecessary things ị na-eme ha na-achọzi more money. Ihe abụrụkwana ihe Chukwu okike kere ikpuru. Ihe abụrụkwana ihe ancestors anyị ha mere o. Ihe abụrụkwana otu Chukwu si ka anyị ụmụ Igbo ụmụ Biafra pụrienu n'ụra. Happen the things of the world and let us fight for our own survival. Ndu anọ n'ụlọ chọọchị na Nigeria na-ekpe fire na-akụ aka na-eme ihe niile ma bụ ndị onye ọcha na-arụ imo. They were giving glory so ọkụ gbachara na California agbacha the whole people house agbahụ na church. My brother, all gas ihe kọsụrụ ọkụ a. Gas anaghara ịga gas ishi nri n'ụmụ na n'ụlọ chọọchị ha. Wana na-eteki glory onye siri gị Chineke Jesus anụrụ. My brother, ebe onye gba gị isi Chukwu okike kere n'ugbe n'ụwa na-emezi. There is he that created the heaven and the earth. And is him my honor is given. Ana m agụ egwu n'ụlọ chọọchị before na-agụ na na-agụ ime m na-eme everything but onye m na-ahụ mmadụ ibe m ị na-akụrụ m aka na-agbara egwu m na-agụ. Njekwa n'ụlọ ma consult kwa Chukwu okike abịa ma. Ọbakwara n'uru. Ibi ezi ndụ ị na-eri ezi omume ọ dị idoro onwe gị kakwaranụ. Mmadụ mere ike dụga gị due bie ezi ndụ ma bụrụ 100 years no. If most of ahụchara m somebody ya ga-adụ bie ezi ndụ emechakwa ya agaghachi na ihe o mere because of na o jiba aka ya duo onwe ya ọdụ. Let us do what? Do U-turn, especially ụmụ nwoke. Ụmụ nwoke anyị, according to the Bible, yes, sir, the Bible said that when the men that I created not worship him, I will raise a stone. Have you seen that the Chukwokika have raised a stone to continue? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, if not that, Chukwokika said, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, Chukwokika, he could have allowed us to be wiped away. But what did he do? He said, Chukwaina worship was forced to us. And Amarucha was forced to us. And he find many still believe in him. That's why he never allows us to be wiped away. Sometimes nature say, why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu surrender just disappear? Mazi, our prime minister disappear. Kasugodi ndị Igbo akwụ kedo ma otu Hausa they did today. I am still referring everybody today. Remember, Hausa people, if they will say, they will tell them that their generation aga na-agbaji okwu now. They can agbaji nkụ na-agbaji ahịhịa. Aga na-efopụ their generation unborn. Don't want their generation in the street to be begging food. Nobody is feeding them. If they would tell them, if they tell those generation who were betraying their king and their families because of money, that some years to come, their generation will be wiped away. I believe those Hausa, they will never betray their own people. Those children of the king, they will never listen to Usman Dan Fodio to become who they are today. Ndị Igbo kwesịrị ịdị na-teach a little lesson, if I may say. Because so called na betray Adizela too much. People are showing you that they hate you, they want to wipe you away. And our own people are following them, especially following the politicians who keep them on the ground. Politicians are the ones who take the money that belongs to you to build a mansion, took their children out of the country. And you are here praying fire in the church, while the people that put you in the mess, the people who put you in the mess are living well. The people who
Mazi Simon, Mazi,
yeah.
Yeah, just a moment. Meet yourself. I want to say something. I just want to take you guys' attention a little bit. So something. There is a video. Just meet yourself. Just a moment. There is a video I shared on my wall right now. Can you meet? Yeah, there is a video I shared on my wall right now. The video. It was a brother, and he listened to his accent. Now the guy in a Biafran person, now soldier. He's working for, I will not say he's a terrorist, but he's working for the useless terrorist state of Nigeria. So he was angry that police, zoo terrorist police, stop his brother. Maybe they collect money from his brother, you know. So the guy was very mad. Police have to stop this nonsense in this country. Oh. Why did you stop my brother? You guys are lucky I was not around. And the video, I just laughed on the video. Many were like, people were like, you know, kind of the reason why I laugh on that video is that not what the guy, because what he was saying is so serious. That his brother was, maybe they harass his brother like normal terrorist Nigeria untrained idiots in uniform. But the reason why I laugh on that video is the end of the video. This guy is working for, let me just okay, he's working for Nigerian military. So, and something is paining him. So he was making a video, maybe somehow in their training, and there is a voice that came in on the last of that video. And if you listen to that voice, the voice say, Kai. You know, all of you know where Kai come from. Kai, others are here, you are sitting down here. He did not come and ask him, my comrade, your face is not good, and you were shouting, what is the problem? How can we help you? You are in a bad mood. In a civilized world, where there is a human being, so not where animals, but it's barging. Kai, others are here and you are here. What are you doing there? And the guy shut down the video. So the point is that the person that come do Kai, na Fulani, and he come to shut down that brother who was bitterly, maybe his brother has been beaten by the terrorist police of Nigeria. Maybe they have extorted his brother. Maybe they have, you know, something has happened. But some people may not pay attention at the end of that. You see that the people you are working with is your enemy. They don't care about your pain. Even as your comrade in the military or whatever you may call it, or terrorist group you people are in, or whatever you may call it. They don't care what happened to your brother. They don't care how your mom you are bringing in the training for the day, or for the operation for the day, or for the movement for the day. They don't care. They just say, Kai, what are you doing there? But how can on earth a man will be experiencing something like this? Whether you are in the military, or you are in the cabinet, or you are in the Senate, and each and every one of them is experiencing something like this. How on earth can you be experiencing uncomfortable? If it's uncomfortable, we can manage. Killings, imagine just everything evil, bad you can ever think of. And you still stick there. And you will tell me that these are human beings. It's just like as you made mention of this sabotage of these guys. These guys, just like for example, now you're a sport guy. You want to be a football player. When you look at Neymar, you look at Messi, you want to be like them. All these guys are looking at Ifeanyi Uba, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, rubbing his stomach, you know, being invited on these occasions of these never do well people. He can now walk around with Soludo and the rest of them. You know, this kind of thing. They look at them as their role model. You will not be surprised to see Sonia Akbarawa tomorrow with Kengi Iweala. Don't be surprised, or if they are not communicating in the back channel, because they have come to that stage that they are all in the same boat. So all these guys, they are just all the same crap. You see that both those that are working for Zoo, those that are planning, they are not, all is not well. That video tells you all you need to know about those working in the zoo. It's so terrible. You can't tell me that I will be working in a place like that. Something happened to my brother, I am complaining. The next thing, one idiot that does not dress like you, he doesn't eat the same food like you, he doesn't speak the same language with you, you and him are sticking in one garbage British company that only form terrorism and produce unqualified leaders, produce those that cannot be able to think of generating light for their family, of even just generating useless people from Chatham Hall. And you, as he is there, somebody that is nothing. There's no way he look like you. Your pace, the only thing he can come and tell you, Kai, what are you doing there? And that's how our brother jump up and move and end the video. He was not able to conclude his pains, his agony. And nobody even know, maybe they shot his brother. Maybe he have not concluded. It's only one Alamajiri in the name of one Nigeria. Jumping to do Kai to him, he jumped up and left. And somebody tell me that this is something is terrible, something is really wrong. And as you see him like this, he had joined them. After shouting, Kai, do 3 pairs up. They give and gone. Go to southeast. You need to kill some monkeys there so that the road can clear for the oil well and the gas. And he will go. And tomorrow you still come and complain that police stop his brother. Yeah. My people, if without Biafra, there is fire on the mountain. Thank you, my brother.
You know, I remember, you remind me something the time I wanted to go and join Navy, you know, when Port Harcourt, you know, in Rivers. I wanted to go and join them, but I've already filled the form and they already put out this thing for we to go and for screen and every other thing. My brother, I was in the dream when somebody shoots me at the back. I say, what is happening? I take it as not I pray. I go back again, the same thing.
From back.
The same thing repeat again. I tell my mother said I should not go. I stopped them. They sent me invitation, send me 100 times. I did not go. The next thing, I leave Niger. You know, I used to look. How can you wear a uniform and you are from Southeast? You are from the place they call South. You will go and carry gun to say with the other people, the same part of people joined you. You say you are going to kill their own people. How did that sound in your ear? The people you know that come from the same place, they are bombing and destroying and doing a lot of things. And if you check the people they are destroying and burning, they don't believe in them. And you say you want to go and fight them. And the people they recruited with you is the same people who come from the same place that say they are repentant. Hi, God. You know, our people really in a mess. That's why our Prime Minister say, everybody in Nigeria doesn't think. We have to think for them. And I remember yesterday fundraising. I've read yesterday fundraising shock anybody. It shows that our people want to go. People want to contribute. People want to go. People want to live in Nigeria. People want to have their peace. People don't care whether they want to die now, they don't want to die. Once we will die. Have you seen how yesterday went? Please, let us stand to finish this fight. Let us stand to finish this fight. I know Nigeria, they are about to unleash the saboteurs in our land. The Nigeria is about to unleash saboteurs in our land. Nigerians is about to unleash and finish this battle. Our sister, please wait. Our sister Chidema. Oh, Uncle Go, I've seen you.
No,
Chidema, let's go.
Simon is sugar no me.
Yeah, let's go now. I'm saying,
You know, at the lab, I'm not now. I'm just here. I was here listening, and I see a call coming into my phone. And lo and behold, it was Rafael Ajere calling my phone. I rejected the call.
Do not answer.
After I come to see a voice note, he dropped. I will play it for you to listen, and I have replied him as well. You will hear what I replied him.
Mazi Ugo, it's the same thing. He just called me.
Oh, yeah.
The same thing. He just called me. Just now. It's the same.
Man was saying rubbish, but he said something. He said he know that I know the fear, I be aboro. He knows say I go come. Say where people don't make on listen to him. Listen.
Hello, people 247. I know live and direct na platform. Mazi OB Germany. Yes, Mazi OB na Germany. Choro kebia azali siginya. On the next respect. Okay, also the pota adantocho na daro. The pota achoma kamba rezo kutawa kuwa kwa nisigita. So I talk to kebia progress news for more than 1 week. Yes. So if I didn't even put up my voice, I'm gonna call you as well from this end there now. Yeah, the record only keep going for our prime minister. Yes, exactly. Not very important. Even if you want to send the road and Ngozi on a place too. Because I know I'm not going to private too. Okay, very important. My fellow, the issue again. Onye na-esendịrị gị meseji, why not send a message si na ya chọrọ ka money aga live? Anọ m na space now. Ya bata space. Ọ bịa kwuo ihe ọ chọrọ ikwu. Ka anyị nụ, ya bata space bịa mee debate ya. Anwakwara m on my phone again.
So, my people, you heard it. This is how they go about gallivanting and lying. Raphael, why don't Raphael give this person Ugo number? Call Ugo, book appointment, come to live program with him. If he ever, I leave him for things like this. I know he will call. The foolish and the useless person that called himself Eru Raphael, that want me dead yesterday. If say God will create me, no create me, make I strong. You see this my head. People don't know. Somebody don't do. One day you see me for Lagos, I give a ride. He come they ask me, say, Ugo, why you no gree die? I tell him, say, I no gree die because I won't carry you today. Go drop you where they go. If they look me, now that boy or that man, in their village, today they carry him here, today they lock him here. He no get head today. So, Raphael, my head strong. When as you throw me for water, no be mistake. As you throw that egg inside water, in the name that you throw me, you drown me. No be so. Now, so God made you so stupid and foolish that you would do the needful. You see, when somebody is trying to destroy you, not knowing they are building you and they are equipping you with armors to destroy them. Raphael throwing me inside water, don't know that I myself, I am water. You cannot pour inside, you cannot add water to destroy that water. No. You are only increasing that water. If you don't know, anytime you drop an object inside the water becomes bigger. And by the way, the water I saw him throw the egg inside is a water that flows. People that don't know the difference between waters, water that flows is the water that you cannot harm. That is why when you defecate inside the water, you pour you pour whatever, do whatever, the water will wash it away. You see somebody drinking from that same water, I don't know how many of us that grew up in the village. You see the same water where people they poo, spit, piss, throw dirty. People see they drink that water, soak their cassava in that water because the water will wash away every evil thrown into it. People that don't know. So I want us all to understand that these people are not, they don't even have common thinking faculty. They don't know. They don't have. The person you want dead today, you are still looking for him. You want me to come to your platform, come to your platform, Raphael. You want me to come and boost your platform for you. I'm also Rachabago Neba. The way you can continue. I just want us to hear this. The one.
It's very very sad that so is someone speaking? Is someone speaking? I don't think so. It's very sad that yeah. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you, Go. Can you just imagine? This is what they want to drag Biafra liberation into. Look at that guy in Germany.
Because
You
I
are
know that I
calling. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, Dalo Rinne Chukwu gozie unu. I think I will have to speak in English. The purpose of me doing that is for some people to understand me. If I need to speak in Igbo, I will do as the Spirit leads me. I'm still begging us. I'm still pleading. If you don't have enough information for a particular purpose, you better either keep quiet or just say that I'm saying my opinion. For somebody to come here and tell me we cannot do anything to Ogenkere, Isaiah Anyog, makes me look stupid. And I'm not a stupid human being on earth. Please, can I define what is a fraud? Because Ogechukwu Nkere, Isaiah Anyog, committed a fraud which I know America will not support. First, a fraud is a fraud by false representation. What does that mean? Ogechukwu Nkere came to tell us that he's a finance minister. The purpose of finance minister is not to seize the finance, it's to collect finance, show us, audit the finance, show us how you spend money and how you collected money. There's a fraud by failing to disclose information. Ogechukwu Nkere was asked to disclose the account, the money he collected. He refused. That's a fraud. A fraud by abuse of position. Ogechukwu Nkere has abused his position as a finance minister. That's a fraud. A fraud by gain or loss. If you cause somebody to lose money or you make somebody to gain money that doesn't belong to the person, it's a fraud. Ogechukwu Nkere, either he has gained money by collecting our money or has made me who contributed to that to lose the money because he has seized my money. That's a fraud. A fraud by possession of article used in the fraud. So if Ogechukwu Nkere is holding an account, which we say he used it to seize our money, that's a fraud. A fraud by making or supplying article for the use of fraud. Ogechukwu Nkere has supplied us an account which we paid money and he seized the money. That's a fraud. A fraud by okay, I will leave the other ones because it relates to business. So after reading these 6 counts of fraud, somebody will come here and tell me there's nothing we can do to Ogechukwu Nkere. I refuse. I said no. If people in America doesn't want to do it, let me tell you information I need so that Ogechukwu Nkere will get out of social media. Ogechukwu Nkere, Isaiah Anyog, only these 2 names makes him a fraud. So please, I'm begging you people, I'm not stupid. I will not look stupid and I will not behave stupid. I don't come out to talk nonsense. I come here to tell you the reality. I am ready to take Ogechukwu Nkere out of social media and all these stupid babes, we get out of media. Please, I'm begging you people. I don't waste people's time, and I don't want people to waste my time. God bless you all. Thank you.
Yeah, our mama. You know, there is some ofe dị ọkụ a na-eji nwayọọ nwayọọ na-aracha ya wọta. Otu oge Chukwu nkere mata bụ ọ dị ka ihe a pụtara n'aga ite. Ihe ọbụla pụtara n'aga ite n'ala na-aga ọnụ. Ịghọta. They will disappear from social media. They disappear wago already. For that van to call our Ugo 247, one idiot from Germany no kwanimia na ya ahụ nọ here ya na voice ọnụ how to show you that my brother all machi ihe o mere backfire gị ya emere bo jazu ejezi road have block and those idiots who na-enye ha information na-enye ha power na-lead her to one native doctor or the other would they get her na ili on not distant time. Agwara m ya see that he should come back and beg for forgiveness. Yeah, Joe. You know, leave Ogechukwu nkere. Mata ya wo nwayọ nwayọ. Nwayọ nwayọ. Nwayọ nwayọ. All of them will disappear.
Sorry, one nwoke. Ekweta m n'ife ị na-ekwu, my anger here bụ mmadụ isi pụtasị na o nwere ife ga-eme. That was only my anger.
My brother,
because ndị na-amara ife chelụkwa ndị amara ife na-ekwu ga-ekweta n'eziokwu. So n'onye ka ndị kọwalụ ndị amara aghọtara ife na-emenụ n'onwe ife ga-eme Ogechukwu nkere. Mana ọ bụ na gọọmenti si na fa na-eteki nwayọọli, I'm okay with that. O nwere nke njụ ajụ. But ịpụtazi si na o nwere ife ga-eme bụ nke mụnwa jụ ajụ. That's all my point. Thank you very much.
Mama.
Sorry, ma. Hold on, just a moment, ma. I'm sorry, ma. Yeah, you know, this is a space. People has opinion. So many of us, there is no time anybody will say that there is nothing they can do to Ogechukwu nkere. Everybody knows that Ogechukwu nkere as a person. I know that some people believe in him. Maybe they say here right now or anonymous. But Ogechukwu nkere as a person, it doesn't matter. I mention any name, Royce, Royce. Believe you me, I know what I'm talking about. Ogechukwu nkere have defrauded Biafrans. It's fact. But even the name of the person that he used to defraud Biafra, PM did not tell anyone that there's a place they check him. He will be out. People will take action against Ogechukwu, and if government refuse to do that, and there's no time this government I'm seeing like this they will definitely take action. So here is opinion. So don't let any my own opinion or anybody's opinion in general trigger you. Everybody knows that Ogechukwu nkere. Forget all those things they sit on the what they call it, a Zoom or space. We talk. It doesn't matter. But in normal circumstances, Ogechukwu nkere is nobody. People have dig into everything about him. It's just nobody. Just that he's in America. There's a country Ogechukwu nkere will be right now. Somebody will take a flight from here, go there, and just do the needful. He will shut up for life. Or he will promise to pay Biafrans, or he will bring that account, everything that he has spent for me, he will promise to refund it back. Forget all those people that is sitting for him on the space. I'm telling you, before God and man, Ogechukwu nkere, for what I know, what I find out about him, he's just nobody. So he defraud people, definitely. He will pay. He's not going to escape it. I'm telling you. He's not going to escape it. So my mom or my sister, do not let that trigger you. That is an opinion. So just listen. Some people have their own opinion. But in the normal day, everybody knows the fact that it's a fraud. He has defrauded Biafrans. He has violated each and every one of us when it comes to even in any ramification. He have insulted Biafrans. He have harmed the liberation. He disgraced, not even that, he disgraced us. He harmed it. He misused our fund. So he's a fraud. Thank you. I think there's a lot of people who want to speak. Thank you, ma.
Thank you, Mr. Ugo. Let me redeem myself.
Sorry,
And get
sorry, my brother. Mas, wait. Please, there are some people I accept on the mic. If you want to speak, raise your hand up, please. Raise your hand up. I want
Not
your hand
only
to be up.
raising hands up, before anybody speak here, make sure the person have shared this space, please.
So that is it. Share the space. Before I will give you mic to speak here, share this space. Because I see most of us here that don't the space have not even shared once. Please share the space. Raise your hand up.
And another thing, sorry, my dear, sorry for cutting you. That my sister that just spoke here, and I can see you. And if you can DM me, so we can talk, please. I would like to talk with you. I believe it's a lady that spoke now, that spoke about Oge Chukunkele.
Mazugo Onwalino Diambo.
Hey, one name came. I beg, DM me, make we talk. DM me, make we talk.
Na WhatsApp ka m nwere ike ịkpọ gị amarọkwa m DM akpọrọkwa m DM nwa.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can send the wooden message in a Twitter ever.
I will try. Origin account gị wee send the area.
Yes. Just your account to me
Okay.
message, so I will get back to you. I cool.
Okay then. Okay then.
Okay, thank you. Ndewo.
There were okay, my minister back. Let me redeem myself because I know that sister was angry because of what I said. But let me redeem myself.
What we are saying before, please. I want everyone, if you want to speak, raise your hand up. Your hand up, share the space. Please. It's serious. If you don't want to speak, if I see that you're not raising your hand up, you don't want to speak, I will remove you from speaker. So that other ones can access the speaker, please.
I share the space. If you look at my account, you will see I share it.
No, not you. The new ones I just bring, they don't want to raise their hand up. Raise your hand up, please, so that we know that you can speak. If you don't want to speak, I will put you back to the listening session. We are here for serious matters. Please.
Thank you, co-host. Let me redeem myself, my sister. I'm sorry. I know where you're coming from, but the point I was making, I was the one who dig him out. I was the one who found out that he registered us as his own personal business with nobody. I went even to the site of the Secretary of State to find out what he have done, how many accounts he created in our name, the ones that are still existing that they're sharing money into. Maybe many of us, even many of the people in the government don't even know. I even brought it to the attention of our DPM. So I'm not saying that there is nothing we can do him totality, no. But what I'm talking is he has upper ground because he used that name forcefully to do his daily business. So he will stand as the person who has this entity, not as a government. He's as his own business. It's fraud. We can hold him on that. That's what the light I just wanted to throw. I don't want you to feel so angry thinking that on the ground that we can't do him anything. No, we can hold him in the side of fraud because what he did is not what we asked him to do. And there is verifiable that the money is coming from many people, not only him. Thank you.
Our sister Chidima, I know Lugele Biko. Before one year paper again. Chidima, there.
Thank you very much. I'm just like I am in the kitchen. I'm sorry because this sometimes when I want to speak, the children will just disturb. Let me try. When I was raising hand to speak about my sister that said something based on Uge, what I was like to add to what she's saying is just a kind of I don't know it maybe to say I know what as in how will I put it? Excuse me, Tina. it's not that we don't know what to do, or a lot of people wouldn't have handled this. But the only issue is that it's like there is a way that the spirit is piloting this movement. You understand? If you watch from the time of our leader Nnamdi Kanu, a lot of things were happening that time. It's not that they wouldn't have started jailing people or to make all this trouble. But it seems as if this spirit has a way of settling this thing. Even to this our PM, a lot that he has been passing through. He did not say let me. You maybe start making it as a case or whether to sue this person. I am not seeing it as if we don't want to make any issue with anybody. We are just piling everything that anybody is doing till the day that the spirit will say, now it is time for judgment. You understand? I'm seeing it as this as people who are after doing whatever you are doing, you have the day that you will. Maybe if we quit him now, some things might not even come out. How I'm seeing it is that the delay of this or maybe the chances he's having and thought that he's free to do whatever or that nobody will do to him anything. The spirit is bringing out a lot of things you wouldn't have known if we fight him earlier. I'm telling you honestly truth. How I'm seeing it, I don't know. It might not be, but it's a suspect, and it might be true. So, it's good that we are respecting our government. Let us not handle it by ourselves, because it's not that some people still know what they would have done or the same. But if you watch all these things starting from online, you see that we are not taking it too hard on these people that are causing trouble to us. It seems that their time is coming. And woe betide that person that will be involved, because when the time will come, those people that you have drained from their cup, any punishment that will come to them, you will share with them from it. That's why it is very important now that whichever place that you are standing, be very careful. Whatever that is coming out from your mouth, you believe that if anybody should ask you in time to come, you will not start shaking or you say it and be saying another thing. Because most of the time, when these people want to cover their lies, instead of to cover you, they will cause another harm to what they have done before, which is putting it to be more hotter when the judgment will come. Because we don't know many things about this till now. Had it been this thing did not happen, how would we have known? So when we think of all this thing, you see that the spirit is wiser. Because when you thought that is a mistake, or are we weak, or the government are not, even to this our PM issue or anything, some people might say, why are they not hiding? We are doing it, and they are doing. I believe they are doing it, and you might not know everything. And one mighty thing with this movement is that it's not how we are seeing it. The spirit is there. Anybody that is piloting with that person, even though that you might say that the person is making mistake, after everything, that mistake will turn to miracle, and it will be for the good of the movement of this our nation. So that's just what I wanted to add to what she's saying. My sister or mommy, it's not that many people are angry, and so I believe that when the time comes, all these things, it will be even a lesson to other people who doesn't understand how this movement started. When they'll be seeing how people are being treated, it will not teach them lesson. Because from our side, I had the zoo. Oh my God, the zoo now. Anya maro law and all these things. Man, why because you go see the matter how it is being, how it is people are being handled. You need was anybody in your ị na-agede esizi from ndị enyere with eji mee example, you will learn lesson from them. But ọ bụrụ ya treat ya on time, a na-agwa ndị mmadụ n'ọnụ, they might not understand it. So ọ bụrụ ka a na-eme everything is posed, but it's good sometimes anyị put tukwu ya out so that ka onye na-emekwe nke ọ na-eme ka ọ mụrụkwa anya marụkwa na everything na mmadụ nwere reward. Enwere ihe eme n'ụwa anụwa bụ free. Ime mma na-eche, ime njọ na-eche. Nke a na-eme emecha isi gị forgive and forget. Enwere ike ma onye ahụ ọ bụgo na ọ forgive or forget, and ọ na-aka njọ ịyọcha forgiving, imechekwa dachukwa azụ na that same ihe ịyọrọ, ọ na-adị very bad. Ọ na onye ihe na-eme kịta, many people eche na especially bam bam bam, I want ka o si abụ sọsọ onye ahụ ka nke ya ka njọ, other ones sọsọ bam 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 Mana whichever way, na end must surely teach many people lesson. So thank you very much.
Thank you, my sister. You know, that is life. Vam, all value now. All value. Ọmasị emere ndị ọ na-achịrị eme ndị bụ mmiri. Ọmasị ọ bụ emere ndị bụ mmiri. A na-eji mmiri achụ aja mba nụnụ. Emere ndị bụ mmiri n'onwe ha. Our brother, Sir William, are you there? Sir William? Okay. Hello there. I love you.
Oh, ndewo no ụmụnne m. Good afternoon from my location. You people are trying so much. God will bless you all, true Biafrans, true fighters who are doing the needful with all their heart and very clean. God will bless all of us. My own point this morning, I saw the headline. I want to urge the Biafrans, wherever you are, please, we have no sympathy anymore. We have lost souls. People have died. We have lost finances, time, precious time. Children, father, brothers, sisters. Anybody you people see, really, or found out that it's a real sabotage situation, we will naked that person. We will go deep and naked them. We don't pity anybody again, so that others will learn their lessons. Ogenkere will not go free, or Okenkere, the Panebita in Maryland, he will never go free. He's going down already. If you like, can go and bring Chinko, bring this one to come and forge voice lawyer here, that we cannot be deceived again. Biafrans are seeing the truth. That is why they are following the moving train. You saw the fundraising yesterday. It was crazy. It was crazy. Things was happening left and right. Because the Biafrans know where the truth is and they follow it. Please, let's continue to support our Deputy Prime Minister. That lady, she's trying a lot. And all of us, we're also trying. But she needs our support. Financially also, we should keep on supporting our men on ground through donation, through propagating Biafra, through sharing of our spaces. Okay, help a lot. Everybody should ask themselves this question today. Since these hijackers tried their best to hijack our agitation, what effort have they made, both in social media, to be able to ginger our men on ground to do something, or even to condemn what the atrocities going on at home right now? This EU have never done it for once. Mr. Donate. It's only our dear Deputy Prime Minister condemning the killings, condemning everything, the dying of our people. Is this woman, because she's a mother. She knows the pains every mother is going through. They are losing their kids. But this, though she donate, you never hear them say anything because they are paid to wind down the whole thing. That's why they are dragging you to. They are telling to fall in where? You went to Finland and declared Biafra. Declared United States of Biafra after voting and everything. And 2 days later, you say we should fall into Biafra government in exile. So that we can continue to contribute money like Chike Dozie and Chida Sangoro, writing receipt. We can continue to contribute and they'll do their container. Continue doing their container business. No way now. It's not going to happen again. We are smarter now. That container business, onyola okun. Anya penyola ya. They will all fade away. But beforehand they fade away. And the minigay reach under anine. Mande kuagakwa. Mande Lugadibi and Italy. Those native doctors in Italy. Alagi kubuchani no tut. Alaga manchamacha. God bless you all. Yagajela Biafra. Udo.
Yagajela one. Hello, welcome.
Okay, no shayare maya panali.
Ya panali. Our brother Paul, are you there? Paul, are you there? Okay, he's not here. Jesus loves you. Let's go.
Thank you very much, my brother. God bless you.
God bless you too, bro.
Thank you, Mazi Ugo, Andre, Mazi, Sir William. I can see you. God bless you all. I really thank you before all the one listening in the space and the ones that speak. I pray that the Lord should bless you. I am calling from the whole land. I am proudly speaking Isoko Biafra. Yes, I come to this space because I always be in this space to know what is happening in our government. And what I am seeing that our people are really prepared in this movement. We don't care about gossip. We don't want to know who is that person that we can follow because we know who is the right track. In the whole land here, we know our leader. We know those that are ahead of us, not those gossiping, not those calling people's name, not those native doctor in different part, in different form, in different disguise. We know where we are going. We are not in government in exile. We are now in the government of USB. We are not anymore afraid of what people are doing, but all we want to know how we are moving forward, how things are happening, and how good result we are receiving. Those that are committing themselves in evil ways or defrauding Biafra, the time will come, and when the time comes, nobody will tell them to pay heavily in the law. If we start to be chasing them today, that means we are distracted. Let the government focus on what they are doing. Let the government focus on what they are doing. All we know, we want to be seen recognized in different world, in different nations. We want to see how the world will speak about Biafra, how we can come out fully from Nigeria, and how we can get our security, our armies, how we can see them defending the land of Biafra, the land that God has promised to his children, the rising sun, the land that filled with honey and milk. These are the things we are expecting from now. Yes, because if we should be talking about those that are thinking that they are bringing the struggle down, they are doing nothing. They are doing nothing because this struggle is belong to Elohim, and Elohim alone is the one piloting this affair. You know those that have chosen for this struggle. You know those that have chosen to lead this struggle. So anyone coming from corner thinking that when the devil select him to be a somebody that can bring chaos to this movement, that person have damaged he or her life, because there is no peace for the wicked. And the Bible says, suffer the wish not to live. Many all those people that are coming to distract the government for what they are doing, very soon they will be so cut down. Because that is what the Bible says. So don't be afraid of them. Don't care about them. Don't worry about them because they are like flowers. Somebody mute his mic, please. There is noise coming from somewhere, please.
Sorry, it's for me. Sorry.
Okay, thank you very much.
Our brother Paul,
So,
meet yourself later.
so that is what you are seeing. Say that they are like flowers. When they break, and that early morning you see them shining. And when the sun is setting, you will see them very lowly. And when the sun going down, you see them disappear. So that is how there is. Very soon you will see them no more. These are the people that dig in their own grave by themselves. In this struggle, whatsoever evil you speak against those that standing by the truth, you are curse yourself. You not curse anyone, but you curse yourself. No one can spite in God and go free. So these are the things. We know where we are going. We know what to do. And that is why God is selecting the people that have a determination in this struggle. Those that have focus, those that have brain, those that calculate in a very speed way. You see, when you forge is anything you forge, you think that it can last, it cannot last. But once anything you made, you can enjoy it. But when you forge something, you cannot enjoy it. And that is why I want to speak on what our brother was saying that time concerning the security. My brother, a government that cannot listen to his citizen or to his people, that government must be doomed. That is why you see that little advice you send to our DPM, you see the result in another form. So don't relent. Those good things you have to tell our security, to give to our security, contact the right people. Don't wait until they contact you, because they are the one that can send your information to those that you need to talk to, so that you can educate them. In security form, many people that have the experience and those that have the intelligence, you educate those people so that they can be fit to the world. We want to compete with the world, with our military, any of our security, and even the government itself. And I believe in some part of our government and in some part of things that we are going to do in the government, the world will learn from us. That is where we are going. I love the focus of our DPM. She don't want to be distracted. She don't want to lose anything she's doing. All her target, she want to achieve them. She want to achieve them. So it is good for somebody to follow the track. You see, when you're as we are in this space is very, very nice to follow. Go to their space now, you see argument and insult and everything. But when you come here, you feel relaxed to listen and to speak. You have a freedom of speak. What you don't know, come here and ask questions. And when they give you the answer, take it the way they answer you, because maybe the question you want to ask is that the person that will give you the answer is not the rightful person to give you that answer, but the little the person understand and the little knowledge you have about what you will ask, he will give to you. That is how they run the space, and that is how they run a government. A government, you see, listen and do what? And do what you can do so that it will make your people to be proud. You see the other country that our people is today, most of you are living today, they are not doing anything because they want to do for themselves, but they want to do it for the country. They want to support their country, make their country be the best country to the world. They want everything that they are doing to be the best in the world. And that is why you see, when you look at them, they are competing with themselves. Why? Not the government. It is the citizen that are doing it. And when the government see that these people are doing something that can make the country to come up, they will support them. And that is what we're going to do. And that is what we need to do. In any idea, in anything, you know that the government can function with, bring it out. Bring it out. This time we are now, it is time we have to go to our brain to work something out. These people have nothing to give. To cause people, to insult people. No, 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 no. No. What we are pursuing is not what they are doing. So people that are following these people, they don't know where they are going. I always hold one thing to myself. Any man that insult woman, any man that insulted a woman, that man is not fit in any position in this world. And there is nothing you can do with that man that you can succeed. So the very day these people came out and I saw this thing happening, the women that are following these people, I see that those women, they are the women that their husbands and their children can never be proud of them. Because if your husband and children can be proud of you as a wife, as a mother, you cannot see a man insulting your fellow woman and be standing with that man that you are following somebody. Never. So if these people have a regard for their wife and their daughters in their home, they can never open their mouth and insult woman. Woman is the one that carry your pregnancy from the beginning, that the day God have sowed you a seed into the womb of that woman. And if the woman suffer, carry you for the 9 months. And some of them, they are more than 9 months. And with pains, that woman deliver you. Take care of you from that very day you come to this life. Till you grown up, you go your own way. And that woman suffer. She farm. She fry akara. She do ogri. She sell akpai. Make sure she take care of you for your education. And you grow up with that education. Then you set on your own. And God help you. Today, because that person, the person you see ahead of you, is not the one that give birth to you, carrying that pains. Do you think that as you insult that woman, you don't insult your mother? Because what you are measuring about that woman, your mother carried the same thing. Your mother did the same thing. Your mother have the same thing. The way you say you don't have respect for women, that you want to insult women, you are insulting your mother, you are insulting your wife, you are insulting your daughters. And these women following these men, they don't know where they are going because they are blind for their family and they have nothing to give in their family. The Bible says birds of the same feather fly together. So this set of people that the women are following, they are living together. Their spirit are together. So you cannot talk about these people because they are out of the land. They are not with us. And they are not with the spirit of the Biafra. The spirit of Elohim have departed from them the very day they caused argument in this struggle. Because these people, they were never with us. They were never with us. They were just afraid because anything you do, our PM immediately, you are in trouble. But this set of people you see, these 3 men, they don't even care whether there is something called PM. They don't even care whether there is something called leader. Because these people have been planted in the struggle. But our PM, I love that man with his wisdom because you want to use these people to achieve what you want to achieve. And he used them to achieve what we are having today. Do you know why? Because in their media, in the voice of their media, and the way of pushing the finance, don't think that our PM don't know that something is happening in the financial area. He knows. He knows everything. But the time they have is a limit time. And that is why it happened in that way. And our DPN declared the Biafra on the 29th of November 2024. And these people were angry because that is where their hope is. The rain vision, that is where it is. That on the 2nd of December. But our DPN caught them unaware. They bring all sorts of things, different things, to distract that woman. But that woman stay focused. That woman stay focused. This woman is a woman that every man and woman need to support in this struggle. Whatsoever you know you can do to stand by this woman, to propagate this Biafra struggle in a successful way, you must do it. It's a task to every good Biafra. It's a task to everyone that have good mind in a freedom fighting. See, my people, if you are doing something and you are seeing that people are clapping for you too much, your downfall is coming. But when you are doing something and you see people hating you, know that that thing you are doing, at the end, there is a glory. I'm not bothered about what they are doing to our DPM. All this voice note bringing for somewhere, Kakabu story, Biafra have worse than that. Are they forget so soon? What kind of brain are they using? Are they forget so soon that when our PM was still speaking, was still advocating for Biafra? When the first the lawyer of our leader, Manzina Kano, to write a paper and to announce it that our Manzina Kano say that PM should drop, that he should not do anything again. He should not speak about anything. That is not the position. What our PM say? He said, these are the statutes. It can never listen to anything that come out of the dungeon. If you want to listen to our Mazina Dikano, you have to be a free man, number one. Then number two, you will not broadcast in his house. You will not broadcast in any place. You will meet him in Finland one-on-one. Then before they will discuss how they will do it. Today we are not hearing about our prime minister. Nobody hear from him. Apart from DPM. Now you are asking us because you bring a voice note for somewhere forging that one lawyer want it. Then you think that Biafra are fools that will come and listen to you. When we have seen this pass, we know, we understand the games. This is the last opportunity for them to return. If not, they are not seeing a light anymore. And those that donated to them, giving them kobo, your money is not going to any place because you are sowing in a river that thing can never germinate because the river will flow that in and it will flow it away. That seed can never germinate. My people, be wise. Let us focus. Let the training of our men, of our military, be a standard one that people will see the military, that will know that yes, they have a military, not the type of zoo, not the type of zoo, because the military we have in the zoo, they are terrorists. They are not military. They are terrorists. So no one can be like terrorists if you want to have a nation. So that is what our government is doing. And these people are angry with it. These people are angry. Okay, if you call yourself a military man, why are you angry because of the ID code that the government want to give to you? Why somebody will say you should not alliance with the government, that you should alliance with individual? I don't know what is wrong with our people. You call yourself a military, you are working for the nation, you are fighting for the nation. Are you really sure you are really fighting for the nation? And the nation now have something, they have a plan ahead that you have a decode so that the world will recognize you as a full military. You said no. You are fighting the person, calling the person the agent of the zoo, calling the person all sorts of name. If truly you are really fighting for that thing, you claim you are fighting. Is it not opportunity for you to have that goal that you are pursuing? So that when you are talking or when you get out, people will know that yes, these are the military we are talking about. Do you think that you will hide in the forest forever? No, that time has passed. We need support. If you have money, support the government. Like our brother was saying, if you have money, I owe you. Give to the government. It's not the I owe you. What you will receive is the most important thing. But what your name will be, that is the most important thing. He said, this woman is also time. Give the country I owe you loan. And she's the one that make us to achieve this. He is the one that make us to achieve this. These are the things. When you read many country history, you see people that support them. They were not in the fight, but they support them financially to sponsor their nation. This thing we are talking is not longer a joke. It's no longer a play. Even a blind man or a deaf man is seeing the sign, hearing. He cannot hear, but his eyes is seeing what is happening. The blind man is seeing, is not seeing, but is hearing what is happening. He's hearing the noise. He's hearing the sound. So I don't know. I don't know. Please, I want all of us to come together and move ahead. I want to submit here. God bless you.
Thank you, our let me say our pastor. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm see our Paul, our brother Paul. Are you there now?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah. Good afternoon from my location from here. I greet all Biafrans and I greet the government. I greet every co-host here. I am still remain the evidence servant as before. Well, this is my first time to address on space after the whole incident. Many of you might have recalled during the interrogation and the arrest. I'm part of them. So I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked by what is happening at the moment now. I mean, we should have remained so consistent and be truthful to what we are doing from day one. But nevertheless, whoever has named himself or herself as a shaft, let's know to that person. But the only thing I want to say here is that I congratulate and I thank you all for everything that you have done for this declaration during this time, because our absence, I know there's a reason for all this. And the timing, there's a reason also for all this. I wouldn't like to expose a lot of things that have gone beyond the screen when we are absent on the screen. But nevertheless, I believe the spirit has already manifested, and that is why we still remain strong till today. Not minding how it is or how it's gonna be, but what I'm assuring everyone is that we are there and we have achieved it. The just only thing remaining now is that everyone should put everything in prayer and also pray for our PN very soon. He will be here. He will join us very soon. That is the guarantee I'm giving everyone, because we have already laid out everything about the zoo, and the authority of Finland have already taken note about it. And I don't see anything that is going to jeopardize the authorization of our country. So I know many of you have been expecting us to say a lot of things or come and address the Biafrans, but I have spoken with our deputy, Madam Ngozi. She's the only one I have already spoken since I came out, and she has got the message clearly. And thankfully, that also there was a message also that has been passed to them through by PM lawyer. So I'm just trying to now tell those who are still astray or be confused, not knowing where the direction of the wind is blowing them. Please, it's not too late. Don't let your labor go in waste. You better make a U-turn in time, because the foundation that is standing right now is the true foundation. And it is very clear. It is 100% clear. So please, don't mind, maybe you have done it by mistakenly, or if the road is not too late. Go back and unite to your family immediately. Our heart is open for forgiveness. You might have not maybe got the information or disinformation, but I'm telling you right now, you're hearing my voice.
even on the ones on the hometown, everyone should remain where they are immediately and take the direction from our VPN, who is Madam Ngozi. So please, whatever information, whatever direction, whatever command she's giving, follow it up. That is the true foundation. And that is all I have to say now, because I'm on transit. You can hear maybe my background is noisy with aeroplane. So please, I don't have much to say, but I want all you all to put everything in prayer, because I can see the write up here in a few days. That is it. May God bless you all, and may God bless Biafrans, and may God bless each of every one of us who have been sacrificing both in homeland and everywhere. Main focus. That's all from me now. Thank you. Hello. Is my voice coming out clear? Hello. Hello. Is my voice coming out clear? Hello. So,
Yes, you are coming out. You are coming out.
so did you hear my last word? Because now I can hear the. Did you hear my last word? What I just said? Hello.
Yes, yes. If you this time, what will happen? That is what you said.
Okay, so that is all from me here now, because I'm on a transit and I have to connect my flight soon. All right. Thank you so much, everyone.
You can meet your mark now. Pause. The our brother Paul is ended, please. Once you go, are you there?
I can hear you. I don't know why this place is so quiet. What is going on? Even
That is
co-host is
why
not there.
that is why I'm asking, because I'm seeing everywhere quiet.
Co-host, are you there? Or even the host? Or if anybody is hearing us, give us thumbs up, because it's somehow as if the thing have ceased. Or is it only both of us that is hearing ourselves?
No, I can hear you guys. I can hear you guys.
Okay, thank you. Thank you guys for confirming. Well, Simon Ichuku is not there. He's not. He's not. Are you not? Are you not are you not hearing our voice? Co-host, maybe he's not there. I don't know who will control this, because I want to even leave. I
All
don't
right.
know who to
Um,
control it. And the
yeah, I
Ugo
don't
is
know.
like it's not around.
I don't know. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you all for doing it, and we must continue. Triple M, you want to say something? Triple M. Triple M, are you there? Of course.
Yeah, I'm here.
All
I
right.
greet you all. Am I coming out? Is my voice coming out?
Loud. Yeah.
Okay. Drake, good afternoon. Please let me react on what the last speaker said about those people that fall apart. Honestly, we don't need them. because they said the second coming of Mongo Park killed Mongo Park. We don't need them. Let them be where they are. We don't need them. Because they might come back and say, okay, we are sorry. We don't know what is in their mind. Because for them to plan this type of thing for many years, we have been with them and nobody finds out. Very, very, at the last time, they deviated by spoiling our government, by spoiling everything, including those people that died during the Biafran War. Even if they didn't see it, didn't they heard about the story? Our Onyendu came out. You see how they took him. Our prime minister now took the battle. The same thing. Our COS now take the mantle. They are calling her names. Imadebi na Abuwa Mobi. Please, I like everybody to go back and listen to that. We do respect to everybody here. Go and watch it. Am I coming? Is my voice coming out?
Loud and clear.
Okay. He used that word. He used that word. I think that word is very, very strong. He's very, very strong. He's very, very strong. Honestly, we don't need him. He must bring that money when the time comes. Because if we go about asking him, bring the money, those things are distraction because we know very, very well that he's gonna pay for that money. We know that one very, very well. Let us not go into it. It looks as if we are pushing. No. We know where we are coming from and we know where we are going to. Imagine them bring, because I like to quote people. During that time, they came back from redeclaration. We asked Ogen Kerry. The government asked Ogen Kerry for audit. Ogen Kerry said he's not going to do anything till when PM comes back. The question that people were asking him was, including his gangs. He has gangs. What was, okay, so shows that we have to be like this till when PM comes. Is the question, let us have a flashback during that time. Now they now brought a letter that BN said, who is fooling who and who is kidding who? We have passed that class. That class, I think you cannot pass primary 6, you now repeat primary 6 again. You cannot take how many years in the university, you graduated with a good mark, then you go back and start taking JAM. We don't have that time and we don't need them. Let them be there. When Biafra comes, I think we have many things to settle. Because I know very well that everybody will be alive. We have many things to settle. By giving us strength, you need to see the type of shock. Do you know how many people that died because of that shock? Do you know how many people that was crying because of the shock they gave them? They came to the everywhere, all the media, they took it, if not by the grace of God, if not the spirit of Biafra, because Biafra is a spirit. If not that, we would have been nowhere to be found. Then when we have survived it, people are saying, let them come again. I don't know where they are coming to. I don't know. I don't know where the area they are coming to. Honestly, me, I don't know where they are coming to. Let them stay there. We don't need them. So we have to be focused. Let's follow the government. If our leader, if our PM will give any message, he should give the government. We have a government now. We have a government. We are no more in struggling. We have a government. We have a home. Every letter should come to the government. We have a strong government. We are not kidding. So
I don't really understand. If they're turning back, let them turn back. Me, I'm forward. And with the government, we have gone a very long way. So no turning back. Thank you very much. Is what I want to say.
Yeah, thank you. Even if they are forgiving, not somebody
Drake,
like me that will forgive.
Drake, are you back?
Yeah, someone.
Ijoroka.
Please carry me. Listen, you never sleep last night.
Ah,
Simon,
okay.
in a do drag. Go on now, popular. Now, space. This is so silent. As this is where is no. I'm not talking
Oh no,
about drag. Where's
Agram,
Zoyano?
Agram, Satole, Gaga, Mushroom, yeah. Because they will, was this old M2 in here, M2 on here. Are you there? Drake, bring it on you. And okay, Mazi, let's go.
Thank you, my
Mazi,
brother.
let's go.
Thank you, my brother. I'm trying to support by Nina, most of our people, they are easily to be convinced, they are easily to be distracted. So all these things, Ununa Homegana war British plot, they're using one Nigerians to be able to see if they will be able to distract us, to cause confusion. What they did between the DOS bring that division, we try to chase shadow. If not that our PM was a very strong man, he has a multi-dimension that he was pushing this. It's not that it didn't affect us, he affected us. The same thing again, the same playbook they tried to bring again. And this gullible one, not that they're gullible, because they did not come with their heart to fight Biafra. No, they were looking for opportunity. And they believe they have seen opportunity. So the little money they're giving them, they think, they don't want that to slip away. That's all this nonsense you see happening here and there. But we are focused. So if we keep on remain this focus, our eyes on the ball of what we are pursuing, and we follow the people who know and support them. All these things you see they are doing, they are still going to fall by the roadside as a PM, the DOS them fall. Just like I was saying before, C.E. Ikenga, do you remember when it comes to space? He said, Simon, if I said what you are doing, you are not doing good. Oh, this happened to him, this happened to him. He can never say that. Today is the person who's saying Simon is a bad person. Simon is doing bad things. Now, today again, he said that he repented. He don't know what he was doing before was a bad thing. Now he support one Nigeria. You see, this is how they are. So you will see them, they're showing their true color. Because what they are here for is a different thing than what you are here for. So if we look at them, or if we keep on thinking about them, it will be a distraction for us. They will all fall by the roadside. So we keep on going on. The judgment day is coming. When we are fully recognized, if we do not allow their distraction to drag us back, we keep going. Judgment day is coming. When we are fully recognized, then people will come and answer what they have done. Just like what Ogunkere, maybe you think he get our money. We have record. We can track the record because I think people are mechanic like him. I didn't say mechanics are not learned. There are mechanics who are learned. There are quack ones too who learn by the roadside. You're not going to use your brain, and people who are doctorate, who are PhD, to compare you, maybe you are just a school side, all level, and you are saying you are using your own brain to compare people who are doctorate, who have spent decades in school studying for stuff. Now you think you can use their brain to manipulate them and do your evil things, and the system they're using, scratch my back, I scratch your back. That's what they're working on. But that's not gonna lead them anywhere because we know where they're coming from. We know their type, and we recognize them. So we move forward, and when we finally get settled at home, then we will call them to come and answer for what they have done. They will give that account they say they don't want to give. They will give it by force. That time, they have no escape because either you come with us in the Biafra, or maybe you can go. We can send you in exile. If you want to go in exile, you can go in exile. But whenever Wahanda grab you, you will answer to the government of Biafra. Thank you. I yield my mic here. We move.
Yeah, my brother. You want to wait to someone know now, eh? Imagine vam. Nomadic idiot. What a matter. Mewekwe call onye ọ chọrọ sọ nwa taa na echi. What we are now, see about Kuronian at what maybe inviting.
The way everywhere is becoming quiet here. Drake,
My
are you
brother,
there?
my brother,
Okay,
when you speak now, we are
Drake,
here.
are you there?
Yeah, can you hear
If you
me?
are not
There is
hearing,
one of the
go,
speaker
go.
that spoke some minutes ago. Please, I would like you to extract that place. He made validation of he was one of those guys that were called in. That his validation is something that we don't need to play with. So I would like you to extract that voice and post it there so that they will hear from the horse's mouth. That is one of those guys that went in and came out, and he's aware that DPM gave that instruction through his attorney that that the attorney gave directive. PM gave directive to the attorney that DPM should stand in gap. So please, I would like you to extract that particular place. It's a very, very valid point. That if they're supposed to should hear it now, they will know that yes, that the game have changed. So, but it seems when the guy when he was talking, would I say that people were disconnected? But I heard him clearly. So please, that particular place, he said something. I would like you to extract it. I don't know if you're hearing me. His name was Paul Nna Emeka or something thereabout. So try to get that voice and post it there. He actually validated the silent question I've been asking. That letter that was said, the attorney gave, directing her to be the surrogate. If it was true, this young man just confirmed it that it was true. And those guys, other guys, that they are aware of it. So please, that particular place he said that, and let's not play with it. It's a very good tool to strike. I don't know when he was speaking, Ugo 247 was not active because at the end of his message, he started asking, "Can you hear me? Can you hear me?" Everywhere was quiet. So please, that particular place he said that, and let's try and get it. Well, I don't know whether I'm being heard also, but I heard him clearly, but most of you, the host and the co-host, did not hear what he said. I believe that. So please get that voice. It's only Chidima. Yeah, Chidima was active when he was talking. try to get that particular place, he dropped a valid message that PM directed the attorney to tell DPM to stand in for him. So he said that thing clearly there, that he's among those people that went in. For him to say that he's among those, I had to take the screenshot immediately for me to record the name. So please follow up that voice note, bring it to the space. Let's try strike. Once the information comes on, we'll start tweeting up to 1 million times. It will get to the place it's supposed to get to. So that is what is there. We must always present a valid point to them.
Hello,
so that to clear the air.
Did you mean to go? Because you said I'm present. Sometimes my mind might not be there, or the children sometimes used to carry me off. This thing. So I would like to listen to it again.
Okay, you didn't hear what the guy said.
No. I didn't hear. I might be present, but sometimes I just left.
Are you hearing me, Drake?
Please.
Yes.
Drake, did you hear him?
No.
Oh,
hey, Jesus.
If he can play, sorry.
The guy's
From
name.
me, distraction. Oh, please. Sometimes I've been distracted by the children.
Drake.
Yes?
Drake, can you hear me?
My brother.
Yeah.
Someone spoke on space here. He said he was one of those people that they called in for questioning in Finland. So you didn't hear when he was talking?
No, I wasn't around my
Jesus loves you. Mean you just go 247.
Even who go 247 did not hear.
I heard it.
Even the guy at the end of his speech, he started asking,
Paul.
"Can we hear him? Can we hear him?" And I
No,
noticed that you people were muted or thereabout.
Okay.
I am here. My name is ringing. Am I safe?
Yeah, I'll go continue, please. The team was not.
Ugo, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I said someone came on space here. I don't know whether you heard him. His name is Paul Nnaemeka.
So I didn't hear him. So I
his
was
name,
not here.
Hey, yeah, I noticed that he said he was one of those people that was called in Finland. So he came up here to say that the message that DPM talked about, that PM gave to the attorney was true. That they are all aware of that. So that the DPM is on the right track. That we should follow him. So why I'm calling your attention on that is that if we should extract that voice and send it on space, let's start reposting it. It's a valid point. His name is Paul Nnaemeka.
Paul Nnaemeka, is he still here? I know. Is it Emeka?
No, he
left. I heard him say that very clear. He said it very clear.
Yes, he said it very clearly, and I noticed that people were not listening. I said, "Wow, this is a valid point." But I don't know whether they disconnected you guys.
Is he still here?
No, after speaking, he was asking, "Can you hear me? Can you hear me?" Nobody answered. Then he left.
He said he's on transit. Maybe he's traveling somewhere. That if he can come back, he will do. Okay.
Okay, don't worry. Even our
just take his name. He's Paul. I took the screenshot, but
don't worry, our brother.
His name is Paul. Paul Nna something.
It's Paul Nnaemeka. Paul Nnaemeka.
He said
yes, Paul Nnaemeka.
Sorry, let me get it clear. You say he is from where?
He said he was one of those people that was a kind of invited by Finnish police. Now
this
he was among those.
This Paul Nnaemeka is okay. It's like I know Emeka in Finland. I don't know if he's the one, but let's see. I will try and I don't do my phone. I don't know, but let's see. Paul Nnaemeka. I will look him up in the
yes, his picture on space then he was inside a car.
I will try and find out if I can see him. I will DM him.
Yes, please extract that message. It's very, very valid. If this other side should hear it, they will panic.
Yes, yes, it's what he said. He says among those that they call for interrogation with our PM.
It's okay. We'll find out.
Uh, he will come back after the transit. He will come back.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So let's try and follow that up.
Continue.
Because when he was talking, I noticed that people were kind of,
I
you are
was
not talking.
I was
Chidema
not
had to
here.
start asking, "Ah,
I was
why
not
is he
here.
quiet?"
I was not here. Let me see.
I'm here. No, sometimes I was just like,
Yeah, what I'm saying is that it was Chidema that was asking him, "Hey, can you hear us?" Because when he was dropping that message, I was like, how can I record this? Because I know people were away.
Excuse me. I know that part.
please,
Can't see
please,
that.
Because
sometimes when
his
I don't see
message have
anything, I have
summarized
to
the meeting.
surface. I have to surface when I don't like maybe I'm not hearing voice. But sometimes I might be like here
Yes,
now and I will just rush out. I'm sorry for that. It's not that I am not kind of getting things where what people are saying. But sometimes if I rush out like that, I might miss some things. And space, what is going is just going. You know, understand? You just miss that one.
I
That's
had
the thing for my
I
clients.
had
I might just like
I
as I'm
had the
talking to
guy
you,
very clearly from
something
beginning
came up,
to
I'll
end.
just rush out. That's it.
Yeah, I heard him clearly from beginning to the end. So he made a valid point. Let's get that voice note and bring it out there. That's how I've summarized our meeting
I
at
know
this
him.
moment.
I know him. He is the one that dropped me off while I was living last in 2024. In 2023, he dropped me, and this time I went to ask after him. I was told he's one of those people that were invited. So I know him.
Yes.
I know him. Maybe.
He came here to clarify what happened.
And why wasn't I here, Shiniki? It is what I'll
I
try.
don't know. I just
Jesus love,
noticed that
can you
if
brief
people were
us
not
more
act-
about, can you brief us more
I believe
what you said?
Ogogo, he will come
I
back. He
wasn't
will
even
come
here.
back.
I wasn't even here
Please.
then. I wasn't even here.
He
no
will come back.
no
Let's continue.
Drake was not act. I just noticed like maybe people do. It was a kind of they place all the co-hosts and the hosts. They say people should go out. Let me talk. But I heard him clearly. He said that if those guys are there for a number, but he said he's among those people that was called by the Finnish police. So that since they released them, that they were kind of not bothered to come on space to clear some things. So that they have been watching, trying to see what really transpired. So after hearing from both ends, is in my mind. After hearing from both ends, he now summarized that it's now time to come. So when he was now talking, he said that letter that DPM talked about, that is true. That DPM said that he should stand in as the surrogate. That everything is true. That DPM is on the right track. That we should follow Madam Dr. or Ngozi Oraboze. That was what he said. That very soon, in a few days, that something is going to happen. That he doesn't want to empty
He said,
it, but something is going to happen.
Sure.
we have for a few
For
days.
sure. Something
Said.
is about to happen. We
Huh?
know that, and the truth is going to be exposed very soon. Forget what Ogechukwu
Yeah,
is.
can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, what formula we said is actually was on the listening side. The guy was on the transit. I think he's about to take a flight now, and the guy made a very good revelation
Yes.
about our PM. You know, even if this space go down, it can go and replay it. So even the guy made another said that there be an earthquake. I was saying before that earthquake is going to happen. That guy made
Exactly.
a
Honestly speaking, I was feeling that earthquake.
Exactly.
Okay,
Why sleep
What?
come like why sleep come I'm a co self. Wow. This guy
I don't know why you went to sleep when earthquake was active.
No. You know,
earthquake was active, people went off. Okay. Ugo 247. His hand.
Let's sorry for meeting everyone. Let's follow it one by one. And I believe whenever
Pray for us. Pray for us has been waving. I don't know. Maybe he has something. He has been waving since.
let us go it one by one. And I believe Chukwokika Abiyama, who brought him, will still bring him again, which I know already. Even DPM said it yesterday. Say, not this. Said things is about to happen. We know everything, and let's continue.
Let this guy go. Pray for us.
Huh?
Pray for Biafra. Let him go.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, depending on the time you're listening to this space briefing. I greet you all. Mazi Drake, I greet you. Simon, ND Best, I greet you. Please, it's just that my battery is about to go off. Okay, I'm not actually where I could charge it at the moment. All right. I just want us to understand that we are making huge progress. I want us to understand that this struggle is a spirit. Okay, if we remember back then in those days, it is the gods um, who choose a dibia that will stand in for the community or for the village, not by election through people or anything. I believe we understand. So this movement itself is a spirit. It's a God that chooses those that are going to stand in to make sure that this movement moves to the finish line. Okay? Yes, if we notice what has been happening, is exactly what has happened in time past that is still happening, that is still repeating itself even till this moment. If you remember when MNK was kidnapped and was brought down to Nigeria, before then, he made a clear statement that Mazi Simon Ekpa is doing a fantastic job. Follow him. That is an instruction. Follow him. Now, after he was kidnapped, a message now came through the attorney, okay, that he should fall back to IPOB and all those kind of trash and all. And then he refused. He said he's not going to obey anything that is coming from the DSS dungeon, okay? And because he refused, he stood his ground, and here we are today. Now, it is the same thing that is playing out. There is this language that we always used to know in the military that says obey the for me I say obey the first command. Okay, now the first letter came, and I want to tell everyone who is listening that letter is authentic. The criminals, Sonny Abarawa and Vam 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 and all those people, and Nkere Onyoshi, all of them, they are aware. But they choose to keep it low because if they amplify it, it will spoil their business. These guys are businessmen, okay? It will spoil their business and they can't afford to lose. So they just, that is why most times when you ask them a direct question, they will beat around the bush and they will not give you the direct answer that you requested to hear. Now, what am I trying to say in essence? For us that are listening, for us who mean well for this movement, I want you to just look at where we are today and look at when MNK was kidnapped. Have we made a positive move or have we gone backward? The answer is that we have made a great this thing. We have moved far, far, far beyond where our leader MNK stopped. Okay, and now in our current situation now, these criminals, I place them under the IPOB 1 Nigeria. We are now the true sons and daughters of Biafra. We would not allow lies and propaganda and deceit to make us go backward. We will keep moving forward and forward. The truth remains. See, whether any proof comes out much later or not, the truth still remains that Ngozi Oraboze, our COS, is the woman for this current age. For this current age. And she is the only one who, see, let me tell you the truth is that it is not everybody who rounded the wall of Jericho that started from the first day and start rounding. It's not all of them that ended, that finished the rounding of the wall of Jericho to the last day before the wall fell. Okay? So what am I trying to say in essence? It's not everybody who starts this journey that will finish it with us. But it is for the strong-minded people that will march till the wall falls completely. So please, it's a word of encouragement. We should not listen to these guys. We should focus on what we are doing. We are now a government. How about, come on, look at the way Ngozi Araboze is setting up everything, setting up the government. She's setting up everything perfectly well. These guys, now there's one thing that I want to expose to us all, and it should be on record that these guys, these Sonny Aparawa and these guys, the reason why they have been mounting pressures on finance. Let me tell you, these guys, when they were working directly under our PM, they have created their own cabals and they've created their own security. That is why even the DSS in Nigeria, I call them the political talks. I don't know if I'm coming out. Is someone getting me?
Loud and clear.
Yes, I call the DSS in Nigeria political talks. Why do I say that? In times of election, you will see how they use them with their SUVs and all, with their suits, with their ammunitions. They will be protecting thugs that are going to vandalize election process and all. And that is even a list to what I know. You understand? Now, these guys, they don't want to run out of cash to fund their own people. Now, this is the secret, and I want everybody to pay close attention to this, what I'm saying this evening. This is the secret. What Ngozi Oraboze is doing, she's taking out the food out of their mouth, and they don't want it. Because if they run dry, what will they use to sustain their own political talks? Now, that is why hello, sorry, a call was disrupting. I don't know, am I still coming out?
Yeah, you're coming out.
A call came through. Okay, now this is it. Whenever you contribute your money, do you know the reason why when Master Simon Ipa was still around, that once he's giving out, the finance minister then, the ex-finance minister, there is a particular share. They're not taking it to the main general body of the BLA, the Biafra resistance fighters and all. They are taking it to their own people. Anybody that you see that is coming out to defend them are their cabals, are their political military thugs. Now, why am I exposing this thing? So that we will be very, very careful. Let people know what Ngozi Araboze. Now, if you look at it, if for each and every one of you to believe what I'm telling you, when they now came up with the system of the decentralized military system, were they agreeing with it or were they disagreeing with it? Now, if the money is actually going around, they could have do what? Agreed to it. But because it will not longer promote what they are benefiting, they are kicking against it. So these are all the things that are coming out for us to understand that these guys do not mean well for us. What we need to do is to stand our ground, support this government. We are no longer agitating. We are now a government, okay? To support it and to deny all requests that is coming from these people. Because there's one thing that I want to tell people today is that if you think, go and ask Judas, Judas Iscariot, and he will tell you that betrayal is never a better option. You can go and ask him. Betrayal is never a good way to follow. You will end up collecting that money. And when you now find out that you are fucked up big time, to come back is a problem. The only option you will have is to go and commit suicide. The only option that you have is to come out online and be blabbing. Now you are no longer fighting, but then you are attacking people that are fighting for the right cause. Okay? So please, for the numbers of people that are listening, please and please, that letter is authentic. The letter that is coming from our able leader, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is authentic. Our DPM is on track. Okay? We should follow her and we'll get to the finish line. Thank you so much.
Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you, brother.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Andy, do you want to chip in something, my co-host?
No, no, go on. Bring people in.
Okay. Rolly, are you there?
Yes, so I'm
Happy
here.
Sunday. Masalo kata.
Happy Sunday, my brothers. Now they come back.
Welcome, bro. Welcome, bro. I'm a city like that.
When you are from an I made a night vigil, you said I made night vigil.
Nah,
That's why.
in my way, for the night vigil in the network. And they kick him out up and down.
Okay.
Because this my voice, man, I made him bamba. No, I'm telling you, they couldn't allow me to stay. We are here. You can imagine what happened yesterday. Nah, over Ike Kambutre this time. Even self, how ready anything. I will put a video me play you they are now doing concussion voice note abi call abi. My own, I will do concocted video where PM is calling them criminals. They have not seen anything. No. Anyhow, any level they want it. Guys, we dey jigiba. Our leg in this in keep us is strong like anything. Over strong the warrior. How can these people, who the hell do these people think they are talking to? I don't know.
Emana nwanne m nwoke David na nna bịara ebe a. Ọ sị Gidi ọ bịara na
He always wants to come. Give him mic, he just to go.
Esi ka mbukọta ya elu, mbukọta ya elu. And Gidi Walker.
He will even come and tell you that the phone call is real.
Now, Gidi Walker, I see David, before you speak here, you must share our program. You must share our program and you must wait. Before I look up, David.
He will run. Because the moment he share that program, the money coming to him will stop immediately. These guys are being paid now to open space 24 hours and be talking. You think they are doing it for free? You know why? They are doing it for money. Can you imagine that these guys have been receiving money back channel from their back channel? They were being paid under PM's nose without account anywhere. When you ask, they say, we just want to encourage our media group, not knowing that they were using that avenue to buy their consciences.
That's why Ogenkere refused to make account, because when he make account, we will see every transaction, how the money
goes.
That's why he ran away.
He knows that. And now to continue in that madness, he has to, recruit people. By the time you don't recruit people, now all of them, you can see all of them making noise. Now, have you even seen this in Kere? At least our DPM do come for question and answer. B, when is he going to come and do question and answer? Why is he running away? But those dumb asses, they are the ones pushing their propaganda.
I asked them the question. When the Prime Minister is going to come out in public for question and answer, only them.
I'm telling you,
talk to them.
I always come for question and answer. Other people do come. Why is it that the so-called APM, according to them, haven't for one day? Even, have you guys ever seen him talk without reading the script?
I never see you. I never see.
Okay. I never see you, but now every now and then, you, our IPM, no, these people they are gone. And I'm happy that the fundraising yesterday, my brothers, when I don't see the rain, hey, you see this crop of Biafrans, look who was I go follow una be people who know the shake. And I say, waiting. Don't do. You are. He has said, no shaking. You see this crop of people. Even when I die, I'm coming back again. I will follow you. But you see these criminals who want to bring criminality to this holy cause. They are wasting their time. They thought they can bamboozle everybody into, or hoodwink everybody to believe their shit. Imagine somebody who cannot even stand on camera and speak very well is the one that want to be my PM. God forbid. It will never happen. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. It can never.
On that spirit in Igbo people to question everything, the inability to come together and work as one, that is the greatest destruction among the Igbos. Among all the 3 ethnic tribes in Nigeria, Igbos are most disunited, and the stupidity of some of us is to the highest heaven. Honestly, I'm very disappointed in some of you that are Igbos, honestly.
Who is speaking here? Who allowed this guy to speak?
Who unmute you? Huh? Do not unmute yourself again to speak, except you are called.
You should even drop him. Just drop him. We need to listen first. You can't come here and divide the house.
Brother Ronnie, can I say something?
Go ahead, please.
You see that very guy, I blocked him. I know he was going to say something stupid. He said something somewhere that I saw, and that's the reason why I blocked him. So I was waiting for him to speak. And now he has proven that he's exactly a traitor. So anyone you block, leave them blocked. You will see them come. They don't know you block them, but you see them come because they are never going to change. They will continue in their pattern. We should stop giving those people a chance. Now, you guys are saying,
because I was not the one co-hosting. He wouldn't have. You guys wouldn't have seen him because
yes.
I always check the profile of people before even accepting them. I didn't see them retweet DPM. They will not speak. They will listen.
And you were asking when is Ogenkere going to come out and speak. Let me tell you, Ogenkere is on training. Do you remember when our leader Mazanakan was saying that Buhari is dead? The fake Buhari, the fake Buhari came out unprepared. Because even though we are coaching him and preparing him, every time you come, you can tell the difference. And in the long run, he mastered the act of speaking. He mastered the act of controlling himself. You're going to see Ogenkere. Sonny is doing training him how to come out and speak. One day you're going to confirm this and say whether I'm lying. He's going to come out. Except we completely derail him right now. If he continue with his gang tomorrow, and our prime minister don't come out, they just for saying sake. This guy, you're going to see him, is going to improve his ability to speak in due time. He's on practice. He's working on it. And then he will come and confuse those who are easily misled. Why would you be walking in one direction and I've said this last night, somebody comes out of nowhere and tell you some crap and you turn around and follow them. If you're with us, you better stay here. If Ogenkere is going to come and pull one magic tomorrow, you follow him, then you're unstable. You're unstable. You can't follow simple direction. Those people will play any game to convince many people that they are the right people. And our people need to be, like I've said, I don't know how many times I will repeat it. We are not here to insult anybody. Please guard your mind. Guard your thoughts. Those people are professional criminals. Yeah, they have been in here. How many years did they listen to our leader Mazinaka? Did Mazinaka ever preach something and go back and change his mind? Now we've been with our prime minister for 5 years. Did we ever see him say something and go back on it? If he tell he was going to do something, he may not have done it because the time is not right. He's not already prepared. He has not made, the time to bring out that set goal is not there yet. But he never goes back to what he said. But our people is always when somebody says, oh yeah, he's the right one. Oh, they're always looking for excitement. Come on, stay on the right track. Focus your mind. Don't let these people manipulate you. Because they will do anything to convince you that your $1 they didn't want, they were mocking, calling you names for. They will come back, they will appreciate that your $1 because now you're adding to their gang of criminality. Please, people, focus. I don't know, we need to keep repeating this thing. These people will never change. And if you guys think they're going to change and come here and get you Biafra, anybody that thinks that, I don't know, I cannot insult you. I just say, please pray to God to help you. Because that's not right. Your enemy can never help you. They cannot. Why is it that Britain have never changed their mind all these many years? With everything they have done to us, they have never changed their mind and say, oh, these people are really not bad. But yet they continue to do what they do. So you think these people that you have been feeding, making them millionaires, and they are all millionaires or billionaires in Nigeria due to the currency, you think they are going to change? They are not going to change. Please, people, follow the person who knows road. You see, here where we are is the right place, and we must all stick here. But if you don't want what we are doing, please follow them. We are not begging you to stay. Just don't come here to distract us. That's just one thing I want to say. It's annoying. Tomorrow you're going to see me. We will speak all of a sudden. He speak better than our prime minister. Believe me, that time is coming. And so many people will just turn around and forget what they have learned here and go back over there and get their brain, or they will use voodoo to tie the remaining of their brain. Don't let yourself be a part of that. I will just drop my mic for now.
Thank you, my brother. I told people that we should be ready.
Do I sound like a guy too? I am a girl.
Oh, sorry. I told our people we should be ready. That Trump is about to be on the seat, and Nigeria will be very afraid of shooting. What we are going to have more now is inner fight. And Sonia Akwarawa is going to be the leader. You see, Sonia Akwarawa, our PM have dumped their axe, and he is going to do everything to fight our PM. Have it in your mind. And with the Senate President of Nigeria, this is the people now we are going to seek. And Ogenkere may go by the side, run away. Vam, they will dump him in the middle of the road. He may stop speaking. But you see Sonia Akwarawa. Is going to be the most tool that Nigeria is going to use.
Yeah, he's going to be actually the Kubo of our time.
Of our time. Mark today's Because that guy will not give up. He want to show his intelligence. He want to show the money he have collected, because he's been in African country. He made nothing. He's a broke ass. If not the money him and Ogenkere is stealing from Biafrans, people will donate and give him receipt. He will not call their name. He will not donate. He will not put the money, because you know that the place is putting the money, the person is eating too. Then put the money in their pocket. We should be ready. We will have more inner fight than every other thing you will see. Thank you. Isi, are you there? Isi Okute. Okay.
Let this Margaret talk. His hand has been raised. Margaret, you can unmute yourself and speak.
Okay.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. I greet Mazen Namdekan. I greet Mazen Samanepa. All protocol observed. Mazuko, I sent something to you. The person from Finland, one of the people they call for questioning. What he said, I record it. I've sent it to Mazuko. Mazuko, you can now look. You will get it. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. You did well. Okay, yeah, Bro Benchus, your hand is up. You can speak.
Please follow up on what that our sister said.
Yeah, thank you so much, my brother. Sister Tina really hit the point. Sister Tina, you are really yeah, so much oil is on your brain. You really have hit the nail. I've been watching this Okengwere. I don't know what they call it. He's on training. Same Akbarawa is giving him 100% training. If anyone can watch his movement or his talk for about a week now, he found out that his anger management, maybe they are really working on him very, 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 very much. But because I'm 100% sure that guy has a problem with a mental health. Now they are working on him, telling him how to start talking, how to start addressing. But one thing you have to understand is shower a pig from here to Jerusalem. before you cross over, before you reach at the middle, that pig will show what he is as a pig. That guy has a big problem. And we have already entered into one chance from the money he's having. I've said it last night, and I continue saying it. PM will not have time to tell that guy again, come and do any account for me. Because he's using PM as an excuse that I cannot do any audit for you, only PM. That's the only excuse he will be using. But he will audit to the Biafrans. It's only through individual who will hold this guy. Because this guy have every opportunity. With his lawyer, he will have every opportunity to siphon our money. Even legally, it will be very hard for Biafran government to fight him legally. In one thing, many people doesn't know. But some people will know the reason why. It's only individually, I just say individually, can hold this guy responsible. But as we, collective, as we, Biafran's government, we use only with tactics to get this guy to vomit all the money he has eaten. His advocate now is Sonny Abarawa and the one answering Ekwensu. That's Ekwensu is really that Ekwensu he answered by himself is a real name. It's a real name for him. Sonny Abarawa is already playing the role of a Sirach in the life of Moses. But Biafrans, I'm telling you, that word Moses used on your tent, O Israel, wherever you are, stand where you are. You see these people that pull out, that is serving, is worshiping and Ogenkere, we're not going to give them chance. I'll be the last person that will say, forgive them. If any of them repent and come back, we can accept them. We can accept him or her. But there is a time we reach, the door will close. We are reckoning. We know all of them. Even all the text messages that are even sending to me, I don't even care. I don't bother. Because Mazen Nandekano said, when you are fighting the right fight and the right justice cause, you are fighting it. Do not mind what they will say to you. Do not mind people who will go against you. But at the end, then heaven and earth will judge for you. But there's a situation you reach. That person putting stud on you, don't give him any chance at all. Even the scripture, you say, suffer the witch not to live, because they are wicked. They are not born to live. You see these people, all of them, all this, can I say that they are cooking? They are cooking something. We will wait to see that thing they are cooking. They will bring it out. And all I know that thing they have cooked, they will eat it alone. And that thing will bust all of them. They think that we are fools. Abanke bonogwe. Abanka bonogwe. Enough is enough. And this is a high time for everyone to stand. I said, be on your tent, O Israel. That is what we are now. On your tent, O Israel. Wherever you are, stand where you are. But if any of them think that they'll come and do whatever other idiots have been doing all along and go free. Never. Never. It has happened to Mazen Nandekano. We keep quiet. Just following them like as the millipede is going on a rocky area. And they done it to Simon, and we keep quiet. You know how many assassination attempts they have put on that guy? He survived it. Would it be that they succeeded in one of them? What are we going to say by now? And we all took a risk and traveled to Finland. And someone wanted to bring it down. Whoever that is using them will pay the price. Whoever is using them will pay a very big price. A very big price is waiting for them. Let them keep on teaching him, guiding him how to come and face the public, which he cannot. We have seen everything. We are just watching them like we are watching on the screen. That guy that came up to this afternoon, I was listening to him, that was also invited with our PM. All what he said will also give you a glimpse of what we are doing, or a glimpse of what DPM is doing. No one will tell you what is the right thing to do. We are human beings, but there are some people, the beings have been removed, or the human is removed. and leave one of them. They are walking like a living dead people. Dead people walking. But in a short time, in a very short time, there will be an earthquake. Like that, like how that guy said it. There will be an earthquake. My prayer to them, all these guys, is that thing that happened to those people that when Moses left and before he come back, that thing that happened to them, it will happen to all of them, and that earthquake will carry all of them. That is my prayer to them. I yield my mic. Thank you so much, my brother.
Thank you, thank you. I see Mazi Austin. Are you there? Is it the real one?
This is the real me.
Hey.
Africa thunder gbagbuo onye ọbụla bere ha si ha anyị na-akụ akụ. I greet all of you. Mazugo 247, unstoppable brother. And Derek, I greet you and all of us that have spoken well. I've been listening. You know, some of us that are ancient on this particular struggle flowing from Mazin and the Karam. And I want to tell Nkere that he should go and repent, because this bomb and the calamity that is coming will fall on his head. And for Rafa Jere, we know him as a flying monkey. It's not today we know him. But I was on himself, you know, when a man starts to eat a dog meat, his mindset becomes like a dog. All of you know. I'm not a racist. But one thing all of us must know, that this group of people, like as I said before, they have this narcissistic mindset. And all of you who know what
My co-host, is he still talking?
Yeah. No. I'm not hearing him anymore.
No, I didn't mute him.
Am I coming clear?
Okay, you're coming clear now.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying that, you know, this are a group of narcissists. We have covert narcissists, and the narcissist is the person who thinks that he is what he's not. So they are all vapor, to be sincere with you. I've been in this struggle from 2016 to worse now. Nkere name has not been mentioned by Radio Biafra as someone who have been sacked when we stood for this particular struggle. We know all of them. Some of them are dragging posts in the church. Ajere, you know. Ajere followed DSS, Sunday Adeleja, you know him. And then he was putting tie, shouting from one platform to the other, fighting all the whole pastors in Nigeria, lying. And after that, he was busted. He ran away. And he was following me during that period when I was praying for Mazinan, kind of praying for IPOB on the platform. He called me, he wanted to join. You know, Judas, there's one of our brother that mentioned something about Judas. Judas was not called into a ministry. All of you know. But what was happening surrounding Jesus Christ was sweetening him. Let me use that word. And he said, Master, can I join? Jesus said, okay, you can join me. So the same way they jump into the struggle is the same way Chukwu Kabiama is also chasing them away. We should not regret about what happened. They didn't do anything yet. These are flying monkeys. They jump from one arena to another. Check them. All their noses are the same size. What they smell is only money. And the Fajere, who has taken the name of some of our people to water, I pray that the water will begin to rush from his penis until he ends, because there are people that are called. The Bible says in the book of Romans, for those who he called, he choose. There are people who are called. One of our brothers mentioned it here. There are people who are called. Ngozi Orabeze has a calling. Mazisa Monepa has a calling. And all of us here has a calling. If you are not called, you will not leave your family and begin to fight for the benefit of Biafra. Some of us are in diaspora. We are living okay. We have our nationalities and so on and so on and so forth. But because we are empaths, we are not narcissistic. That is why we are here. A narcissist is someone who doesn't have empath. We have declared Biafra, and we cannot put the child back in the womb. It will never happen. I raise my case. I'm still here with all of you. God bless.
Maazị ọnụ ndị ji eme ọnụ ịghọta. Anyị macha onye bụ onye. Ịma na Ma Ajere o nwere poor mentality. Emere ndị jere school but bread ha na-elike elike. Agwara bụ mmadụ isi ọ bụrụkwa ego ihe edere nwoke ibe gị dere n'akwụkwọ uche mara na ihe. Akọ na uche come from Chukwu okike abịa ma. Ọ dị ga enwere akọ na uche ahụ mmadụ ibe gị ga na-edufu gị n'ụzọ niile ebe ọbụla ị nọ. And the issue is this: Ajere, if o metere have destroyed him again, God is about to raise him up. God is about to build him to be on top of the voices. But what did they do? Anytime he want to rise, you will see that power and that demon will pull him backward 100 miles. Every time he's about to go up, you see that demon that followed him. He refused to listen to Chukwu Kikabiama, will pull him backward. Now look at where he is today. He have went back to zero. He have completely went back to zero. Honor was it? Yaden do honor was it? From hand to mouth, from hand to mouth. Count here Ghana Gazi. Imagine. My brothers, Obage Ibabe Meriki Shinaka because of Biafra Biabe. Mba Biafra Biara. Ega Mashi. Most of you can watch a billionaire, trillionaires. Because your originals were hiding because of Ebe Eno. In the country where you find yourself and where you are, you can never grow up. Assume Ma Ajere stay stable. Biafra one day, like where we are now, Biafra declared, as I've declared, recognition start coming. What do you think that will happen to him? He will follow among those who will be on top. But now, he have used his own leg to kick himself 100 backward. Child, it's a very painful thing. I'm telling you.
The guy they call.
The thing,
Yeah, the next person to speak now is Jesus love you. Jesus
we have
love us.
spoken
You can unmute
before,
yourself.
but the other ones have not.
Okay.
Jesus love you get to this is amazing also. Amazing, are you there?
Smile.
Yeah, smile amazing. Are you there? Yeah. Smile, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
Smile, Amuzie.
Okay.
Amuzie.
Amuzie, not amazing.
Nwa muziri amuzi.
Amuzie.
Yes, so my people, before I go ahead, I thank each and every one of us. And then for that, Moa Nebunozo Kene Kenorie, Kenafo Kenenkwo, Kenendembu, Kenendi Okbu, Kenendi Egede, Keniku, Kenibe, Kenenwoke, Kenenwani, Kenani, Kenenu, Kenikuku, Kenemini, Kenife Nejeno Yobulosi, Ifunobula de Genosi, Ekele Yabula Mosbunu. Asmo hadiri nwoke mma ya odere ma memma eke orie afọ eyekwenkwo ọganiru bife ụmụ Biafra ji adeje ọbịara ngo onye abịagbula ya mgbe onye ọbụla na-ala si mkpumkpu apụtara ya n'azụ onye si na anyị agaghị adị ndị ihu echi asị m onye ahụ were ala zere mmiri anyị ga-adịkwa ka echi ahụ asị na anyị agaghị adị maka echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ọdịdọ minise tututu ha rene ọha dịrị anyị mma maka gịnị okirikiri ka a na-agba ukwu ose mana adịghị ya enu igwe bụ ike ife anyị bụ ofu obi kanji aga
aga.
and ofu obi kanji kwanana.
Ise.
Onye pụtara na onye anyị na ya na-achụ nta pụtazi ọsị na ụkwụ anyị dị ka na ụkwụ anyị na-esikwa ụkwụ anụ. Oke o onweghị ihe ọzọ o mere ma ọ wụhụ ọzi onye na-eje n'ubi nyuchie were nsị nyuchie n'ụzọ. Anyị sị ka ọ na-alọta ka o zutekwa ijiji maka na onye kpara nkụ ahụhụ ọsị ngwere bịara ya ọrịrị.
Ise.
Kosi ka m kwuchara otu a na, then I go into the topic of the day. You know, from if you did that place, what we should be expecting in few days, defense, and then I know that first of all, in a few days, in the few days, we should be expecting in these few days majority, if not all the state in the United States of Biafra advancing in defending Biafra territory. Because now the people who are defending our territory now can directly receive the support. Every state can now receive the support that they need. It's a very a milestone. We are moving forward. Every logistic that they need. Since that now the government have come out to make sure that they will be directly receiving this thing. My people, the game have changed. Sweeping the presence of Nigeria in our territory is now going to be more rapid, more quickly, and more faster than we ever think. That is what we are going to be expecting. And again, do you know that even in this morning, somebody called me and said he saw me in the fundraising that yesterday, that now he have made up his mind that he want to contribute also, that I should send him the account. So which means that in these days, we should be expecting people. And then there was a question that he asked me, said, before, the reason why he have not been contributing that because he was not sure if when he contribute, when he donate his money, if this money is going to the people that need it. I said, wait. Dr. United States of Biafra, under the leadership of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, which Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is his surrogate. Everything, every dime that you put in that place, be rest assured that the money will get to the people that need it to defend our land. And again, the government will not be ashamed and is not be afraid to do what? To give account of every money. If you want accountability, after all, our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said it. You know, when people are talking about the tribe Igbo Biafrans, you know that there is nothing that upset an Igbo man when you cannot present accountability and consistency. It frustrates every Igbo man because nature made them to be ụgbọ na-aga n'ihu. We are people that move forward. Accountability and consistency. That's all. I don't know why why people cannot understand this thing. The people that you are fighting for, you claim to be serving, these people are people that are made naturally. So if you are someone that you cannot give account of what the trust that the people gave into your hand, then leave that place. Because why? Yes, trust is the hardest thing to earn, but the easiest thing to lose. So when people give you that and you cannot maintain it, and you know that you cannot handle such kind of responsibility, give way. Give way. So after saying that, I will continue because from my own point of view, is just Once we come to the space, is to come sensitizing our people, like I always said, because the mentality of our people for dwelling in that contraption called Nigeria or Nigeria for years have really messed up the behavioral system of our people, of us. It have really, because when you come to the Western world, and then you begin to see how organized things are being run in this place, you begin to see things in this place. Then one begin to wonder, why is it that our own place, what happened? What went wrong? And then after spending many years in this place, and then you go back, you begin to observe that then instead of Nigeria moving forward, other countries is moving forward and they are moving backward. It makes someone begin to think, which planet of Earth do I find myself? Is it part of this planet of Earth? So, based on that, we should be expecting even more people. People are going to be queuing in line. People are going to be identifying because every evidence include. I hear now one of the people, one of the persons that were also called for interrogation in Finland have come out and spoken about things that is going to happen. It is true. Some of us are not just only saying that the things is going to happen because we have the input, but because if you look in the realm and you observe the positive energy in the direction that the United States of Biafra is vibrating towards, then you will know already that things is happening in the rain. You see? So those people that are paralyzed with fear, that want to remain stagnant, it is their own problem. That is where they want to dwell. It's not a problem. But the majority of us is moving forward. And why? Because the Nigerian chief of staff, Musa, coming out to say ever since our prime minister is called for interrogation that there is more security. No, what he's just saying is that I believe that what he was just saying is that yes, their men maybe, if they send 100 men or 1,000 men before a week now, 800 or 900 of them will be sent to God for judgment, because Putin said to forgive is not his own hand. Our own duty is to send the terrorists to the government, to God, for God to decide who will forgive and who will not forgive. So maybe the way that our men on ground were sending his men to God for judgment now have reduced a little bit. So that is what he's celebrating, not knowing that we have now activating in the few days that is going to be more deadly, more dangerous, and moreover now, it's not just going to be maybe in one particular place. Now, the scores and the goals is going to be in many, 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 many places in all the 40 states of Biafra. And again, for United States of Biafra coming out with the idea of raising direct fund for the state to be managing their security, to be managing also their securities affair through the based on the structure that have been, the template that have been set. My people, it is going to be more woto. In fact, let's put that woto SSS. Then it becomes now wotos, because organizo everywhere. And the more people is going to come out. We are going to come out more in numbers to support, to encourage, to speak out. Even we are going to come up also now with more activities, more plan. As it's happening in our place, the same way we will be in this Western world. Now our voice is going to be more louder. They are going to see more things, more activities, more rallies, more demonstration, more everything going to the mayors, going all to the various of the government places to be demanding and bringing the message of recognizing Biafra as a sovereign state. Umunna is going to Mutubaloko. That is my what I have. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Sorry, I wanted to ask you to round up so that the others can, chip in, so that after everything you can come up.
Yes, that is what I just have to contribute now. I yield my mic. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are winning. We are winning. Yeah, River Goddess, you can do. River Goddess, are you there?
Hello?
Yeah. Welcome.
Am I coming out?
Loud and clear. Welcome.
Good day, everyone. Good day, co-host.
Good day.
Good day, host himself. Every protocol observed. Good day, the listeners. I thank you, people, for making this possible. I want to appreciate Oga Ugo. May God bless you for standing so tall and so high. I want to appreciate all the media team, somebody like Adadio Rama, Emmanuel Remigius. You guys are doing great works. A whole lot of my brothers and my sisters here have already spoken my mind. But there is one thing I want to point out. There is one of my sisters that says something, and I want it to be on record, because a time will come when we'll go back to it. My sister said that Oge Kerenkere is a kind like training. That Sonny Akbarawa is giving him training, which is quite correct, 100%. Because initially, when you see him speak, he speaks so naive. He speaks with trembling. He speaks with fear. He has nothing to offer. Sonny Akbarawa, when you looked at him, Sonny Akbarawa has been a Yahoo boy, has been a non-entity. When you look at him, like from medical aspects of life, there are people who have dementia. There are people who are psychophants. There are a whole lot of them who are mentally deranged. A whole lot of them might be on like a medication. Before you marry her. And at times I ask, how do we get here? How do we get here? How do we get in with such people? When I kind of like pondering in my heart, God is not mocked. In everything, when you see God keep silent on something, God want to do things unimaginable. Now I begin to decode Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He saw all this. He knew about all this, and he was talking in parables. He said people who are collecting money from Nigerian government, that is, they will, have themselves to blame. And he said something, let me say it the way he said it. Okpukpu mbụ abụrụ nke na-agbada agbada. Okpukpu mbụ bụ nke na-agbakọrọ n'onu. That's how he said it, and I'm beginning to understand it. Simon Ekpa knew that a time like this will come. Simon Ekpa knows everybody. One thing I want to say, God gives us a second chance in life. If this thing has not happened, we wouldn't have known that the people we see as Amobiara, they are diabolic people. We are doing this like I have come to know Ugo. I have come to know a lot of you. I've come to know Adadioram, Maremi Jews, but I have not been with them like our Prime Minister one-on-one. If privilege of these people that are diabolic is near each one and every one of us, we would have gone long time ago because they are poisons themselves. You, as an individual, Ogenkerenke, Sonia Barawa, there is this woman that pains me to my bone. They call her Nena. She lives in Canada. And there's another one, she says she is 75 years old, and she called herself Bishop. And there's another one who is nearing his grave. They call him Madabu. Madabu, do you want to be like Gowon? That is on the last part, the last phase of Gowon. Gowon was like a kind like gnashing at his teeth, what I did to the Igbos. The journey to where he is going, which is the journey of death, he can't even stand it because he is facing pain. Then there is this our sister I can remember, and I want to bring it out here. Juliet Ostazua. God gave you a second chance. My sister, utilize that chance God gave to you. I remember when we were praying sincerely from our heart, when you were in hospital for a kidney transplant. You said how God helped you. You are living now with somebody's life in you. Why you cannot use the gift of God in your life to do positive things? I saw you. I don't know what I was going through, and I came through your page, and I saw you go naked, facing a tree, doing incantation for who? For somebody you call your own brother, your own sister. Why can't you channel that energy to the Fulanese? Channel that energy to the enemies of Biafra. Why killing your own people? That a woman as you are diabolic. And you are proud doing those things in the land of, I don't know whether it's Italy or where you are. God is calling you right now. Okike is calling you right now. Chia mwoke kadelege. And my brother, I want to use my people, I want to use this privilege. If they repent and they come back, we will forgive them. No, forgiveness ase. Oyimegu odione. Oyimegu odione mkpogeza. Osisi adalu mmadụ n'anya ugboro na-abụ. The wood has pet our eyes, and this is the last one. Omega na Mazi Hamadike, Omega na Simon Ekpa. Now this is Ngozi Arabeze. If you loan it auto, somebody like Van Van Van, I know you are mad already. I know something is wrong with you. Ima na onye jeje kote ebu agbaya. You are now like one of your programs that I watched. You were now as an assistant that you did not say anything against Ogu Ugo, and you did not do that. The egg you did was to liberate Biafrans, while you have nailed all of us. On the same spot. This is a declaration. Then they declared Biafra. Instead of us moving forward, then you people held us back. Chineke kwakwana for joy shall never be well with your souls. In nature, mother de COS, somebody's wife, somebody's mother, somebody's auntie and sister. Remember what you did with that egg. Remember that is the incantation, what came out of your mouth. Amaham can get we quoye, better come soya nibo. Nisina huani ngozi our COS, no gerere, ne shushi. It caught me, my name, and you don't know who I am. I'm the river goddess herself. Mazi Okonkwo said something. He said, from your manhood, that water will pour out. You will be alive and you will get rotten. Ajarere, you did something evil. And you're saying that what you're wearing in your neck is just ordinary thing. That there was never a time you said people will die. Do you know you held us bound? Do you know what the word you said? That we are stronger than you. We are spiritual. What I am telling each and every one of us, there is one of our brother that spoke and there's one of our mother that spoke concerning Ogenkere in the United States of Biafra, United States of America. Ogenkere will not go scot-free for what he did because he hold us bound. There was a time like that brother that said he dig out Ogenkere's information. That's a very good job. I applaud you. There was a time, there was something I saw on Twitter, and I don't know who knows Ogenkere's Twitter. I don't know his Twitter handle. I don't even know if he's on Facebook. I don't even know on YouTube. He's hiding under Sonia Barawa and co. But there was something that I saw. Where did that $5 million came from? Nobody is saying anything about it. And now they are now saying that our PN is being charged with money laundering. No, we will not let that lie under the carpet. That was the money Ogenkere was. How did that money come into that account? How was that transaction being made? How is it nobody is talking about it? That is the money he is using. Ogenkere said, I am a billionaire. I am made. In Nigeria, I have millions. In America, I have thousands. Everybody living in America, if you are doing business or you're working, America has calculated your earning. America knows how your money is coming in. Even you don't waste your money on necessary things because you know how you're making that money. Even when they look at, because if Ogenkere, like there's one thing our mother said, one of our brother, it is like an organization when that money, was transferred. If it wasn't, Americans will question, how is this money coming in? America is not like Nigeria. Somebody is not doing anything and your bank account is just growing. No. That's the money he is using to do what he is doing. And they are now putting it on the head of our PN. I want us to start doing something about it. I want us to start asking questions. And they just allow it to lie under the carpet. $5-something million is not a small money. That's what he is using. I know when Sonny, look at the name, Sonny Akbarawa is answering. Sonny Akbarawa is Annette Achibon. And he is answering Sonny Akbarawa. They know what they are doing. Ajere, let me come to you. In Europe, everybody's struggling. Everybody's working. You work your ass out to make that money. And you are eating the money of the innocent soul. The money Biafrans are contributing. You guys are using it to enrich yourself. As long as God liveth, as long as there is night, as long as there is morning and afternoon, seed time and harvest time shall not cease. How it's going to come, I don't know. I'm River Goddess and I am now declaring. And I am now saying the word of God upon your life. And it shall never be well with you people. Simon Ekpa, God will see you through. Mazen Namodekano, the Iroko of our time, God will see you to it will all end in praise. Now, nwanyị na-agbasa ngada anyụ mamịrị, a ga-achị unu. In America now, Trump is coming up. Kedu onye ọzọ nọ ya n'akụkụ ọkwa nwanyị. Barbados now bụ a new nation ọkwa nwanyị. Let me say by a few. Ngozi Iweala bụkwa nwanyị nọ na-atụ ọda na obodo ndị Bongo. Then why is it in your own iwe na-akụwa ite iji eri nri? Nwanyị na-ehu ehu anyụ mamịrị. God is watching. God is watching all of us. Now, so ihe nna yo Chineke nna si ya biko nna pụrụ ime ihe niile mere anyị ebere. Have mercy upon us. Whatever that has come upon us, make this journey easy. Have mercy upon us. And at the same time, I am thanking God, because whenever our PM comes out, this journey will be so easy. Journey nya Chineke emechago ya tinyejara. COS, I just want to applaud you. I just want to say thank you. Mmụọ Biafra mmụọ Biafra na-asị na ọ na-ama mmadụ dịka ọka. Simon Ekpa went to Riela Ji, mmụọ dakwasa ya. COS, if you people can remember when she went to Korea, you guys saw what happened. Nobody know onye ọ ga-abụ onye mmụọ nke a ga-adakwasị, because I never Ngozi, that is our COS, never know that the power of the Holy Ghost will fall mightily upon her. And when Ngozi is speaking, Ngozi is not the speaking type. It's like somebody that calculates, somebody that chooses her word. Then what happened when it was saying on that day that the Holy Spirit will come upon you and you will speak in tongues? I'm just saying the part of the scripture. Ngozi Orabeze, the Spirit came upon her in Finland, and she did unimaginable that made the zoo to be afraid. And when she was doing that, when Ngozi was doing that, Ngozi didn't know she was the one doing it. There was a power, the power of Chukwu Okike moved Ngozi like a microphone, and she was to redeem the children of Biafra. This last opportunity, Chineke wee say, afụfụ anyị na aitara ego anyị na anato, it will not be in vain. To God alone be all the glory. Thank God for Obi-Wan that comes speaking up. Sonia Akbarawa said, there is power in media. There is strength in media. And God is raising even people that are not in media, they are doing great things. I thank you people very much. Odeho easy to be in space. Odeho easy night and day. Odeho kwano easy. But in any way you are bringing out, in any way you are sharing, in any way you are giving, God will not let it slide. God will bless and enrich all of us that are crying in the open, that are crying inside. Austin Okonkwo, I thank God for your life. You know who is speaking. I thank God for whenever it is the way it is, you come out to speak. God will bless you. Again, another thing I want to say, like our people down home, help. I won't say help is on the way. Help has arrived. Anye Lugon at the end of the tunnel. Mazi Ohamadike gwala anyị sị na mgbe ikpeazụ na this journey will not be easy. And when the journey is getting tougher, mgbe ahụ ka obibe ya na-ebi. Also, on the last moment, I want to bring your mind to it. Eburu ọgụ wee gbadatakwu anyị ndị mgbago ugwu na-aṅụrị. Oge ga-eru mgbe ha finish, feel na ha finish, it will go back to them. And osi na mgbe ọ ga-eru na zoo onye na-enweghị Somalian passport ya je chọwa ya. How do you know a prophet when he says a thing and it comes to pass? Osi ọ bụrụ na enweghị nkwe ihe na gị jekwe je gote igwe, that is bicycle. Na time ga-eru bicycle ahụ ga-abụzi dị ihe a ga na-use wee na-eme transport. Mazi kwuru sị, on the last day they will even buy your wife. They will buy your children. Mazi said, we don't have the money to do anything, but when the time comes, God will announce us. And that is what is happening now. Anyị enwere ego, anyị ejiri eji, anyị ejiro mma, but God is projecting us. May God project us to the right channel. May God put us where we be and help will come. This is the last phase we are in. And Oge Simon say, I know when Biafra will come. Or they plan to stop us, but God stopped them. If we encourage you, what will I tell Mike Jonesy? Because they have planned something, and God went ahead of them to floor them. So all these things we plan, how are we going to do it? God took them unawares. God ambushed them. God slayed them unawares, and God gave us victory. That was what happened. So, onye ọbụla, we have to sing the song of victory. We'll begin to sing this song of victory. I greet and I thank every one of you. May Okike bless all of you. Look at Sonny Akbarawa. Why I am telling you this? Sonny Akbarawa, you look at a whole Biafrans and you are calling us zoo. And you give us a name. Sonny, let me tell you, how many people in your community or in your state that is fighting this Biafra? How many people? That's why they use you to destroy what we are doing. Sonny, I put it to you. Remember Nsima. Remember what you and Nsima did. Remember, Sonny, you were Idu. Remember, I'm just bringing it to you because you are agent of Provotour. And the same forgiveness, when they come, anybody that repent, we forgive them. Or in the time of forgiveness. Then I need buzi and I need destroy. This Algeria that you see, this Algeria, there's one girl they call Faith Ogala. What Algeria is doing is destruction. This Algeria fought Faith. This Algeria fought the one they call Owasofia. These are the women. And the same thing you brought it to COS. It shall never be well with you. And look at, let me tell you people, Algeria, you were once a pastor. Algeria, you were once a Nollywood. Algeria, you were a pastor in Redeem. Algeria, what did you do in Redeem? Marriage children are Redeem. You are a thief. Algeria, you that is talking, be careful what you do outside. Algeria, your first wife, what did you do to her? Because you have no respect for a woman. I River Goddess, I said that. Your first wife that suffered and brought you to Europe, from Libya to everywhere. That woman, Nora, where is your marriage divorce certificate? Still, you live and went to London. Evangelism. The same lady in London, their family looked at you and said, my daughter, you go nowhere. Then you, the same Algeria, went to this woman you're calling your wife. You said it's 2023 or is it 2024? You went and did the marriage before your wife got pregnant. Forgotten that this is somebody's wife that had children to that man. And Algeria, you were sleeping with that woman. You, as soon as that man is not there, you sneak in and was sleeping in that woman. Remember Algeria from 2019. Go check your broadcast. You were living in a cubicle, something that looks like a cubicle. And because you are saprophyte, you are a bacteria that feed on people. You went and sucked this woman. Now you say you live in a house. Or not touching that market. How much are you earning? Algeria, do you want me to tell you what you earn? You earn peanut. You earn nothing. So, why I am saying it is, and I am saying it here, the River Goddess is speaking, and I speak to you. If you have a wife, this woman you are living with, I am telling you, Madam Ejere, put your husband to chain. Chain your husband, because this man is bringing you out, because we have your history, and I have no other option. Anytime Ejere mingle with any of our murders, my dear, we're going to bring your case out in the public, and you're going to regret it. until your nakedness start flying in the social media before you know. So, tit for tat. I'm telling you, we are all embittered. I am a mother. I am a mother. Ajere said something, and everybody should go look for that video he did. We will keep it. We will archive it for him. In a charamazin Simon, a Arab Biafra Gerishia. Then Ibekwa again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All the too much. I wish you what you wish Simon Ekpa. You wish yes, Simon Ekpa. Good. Good will come to you. Any of the Biafrans that you wish good, it will come to you. That if you wish us evil, your corpse, Uzugi, Amamfa, Allah will reject your corpse. The earth will reject your corpse. The air will reject your corpse. Dino Genkere, it shall never be well with you people. I rest my case. Thank you, co-host. Thank you, host himself. Thank you for giving me this privilege and giving me this opportunity. I don't take it for granted. May God bless you all. Thank you so much. I rest my mic.
Yeah, thank you, Ma. Thank you, the River Goddess. Thank you. And Kosi Obonna, you can take up the mic. Kosi Obonna, are you there?
I greet you, all Biafrans. Thank you so
You're
much
welcome.
for giving me this wonderful opportunity again. I thank our big mommy, the last speaker. You have said it all. May God bless you. I like people that are outspoken and brief people. Please, what I wanted to add again is based on what our brother Paul, the one that said he was invited in Finland, and we are calling our brother Ugo247 to put it on this. Please, this is just a little advice. This type of fight we are doing now, we have to seek caution. This fight we are doing now, we have to seek caution. What I'm saying it is this. Propagation might be coming. People will propagate. Now you see Ogen Kerry and his group of gangs brought a letter. And this our brother, yeah, he's our brother, but we don't know him. He said he has written to our COS. Please, before we quote him or we put anything online, let us hear from the COS for approval. Because this thing now we are running is a country and is a government. Because I wouldn't like us to put what we put, tomorrow we'll start to be explaining. I think we have gone a long way. We are being into stress. We don't know who is who. I'm afraid of my enemies, even you. Everybody is a suspect. So before we put anything, please, any information, we have to seek caution. Since he said that he has written to our COS, let's wait for approval before we put anything. Because these people, they are going millions of miles to bring us down. Or to say something they will say, when we put it on air, it will come back to them, not even us. Because those people that have died during this Biafran war and this time, all their bloods are crying. Including us that are living, we are still crying. The stress is too much on us. The stress is too much on us. Let's focus on the government. So any person that will give any information should go to the government. Whatever thing the government approve, we'll put it online. When we put it online, we'll not make it to be a talk. We'll not discuss it. That's what I wanted to add. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much. You make a very valid point there. I mean, nobody, that our brother did not said anything bad. He just said that he's among of the people file and called for interrogation. Yeah, but any other thing left to our information minister. After listening to the audio, if he choose to put it online, that's left for him. But you make a very valid point. Thank you very much. Ika Biafra, you can take up the mic. Ika Biafra, unmute yourself.
Am I audible, please? Am I audible? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. You are welcome. You are welcome.
Oh, thank you for giving opportunity. All the protocol observe. Yeah, like I said before, we are not done until we are done. The main engine block now, everybody knows that is Sonny Barawa. Sonny Barawa was once a soldier. He served with Nigerian Navy. Through him, he can have most of his mates now may be general in Navy now. Commander or group commander, maybe it may be a rank and file, but those officers he served with, they are top pen in Nigeria now, so they can easily have access to him to do what they're doing. Whatever happens someone about today, our Prime Minister, his arm will be there. I'm not doubting it. Because all the information they may need, his information minister under him, he got a lot of information which he can give them access to, and they use it to hold him in field, to hold him. He's telling people that he couldn't travel to Finland because he didn't get visa. He was lying. He know that he was not gonna hold. He know all the plan that is not gonna work. Maybe before that day they cause trouble, so he doesn't need to waste his time, waste his money, taking the flight, going there and come back, and that happened. So he decided to stay back. Then, unfortunately to them, COS DPM now took them by surprise and scatter all their plan. So they never give up. They still want to make sure that this government didn't work, that this traditional government didn't work. Now, these are people that tell you that the first text message, the first WhatsApp message was concocted, and they want me to believe that AI message. Never. We will fight them until they give up. I did it to DOS, I did it to Obedient. I know how they felt, and I also feeling my own now. All our advisable to this is one thing is to say these two people have to target. But the other guy, Chiamaka, is just like an entity. He doesn't know anything. He's this one that calls himself Lobby, Elias, and Sarat Barawa. We should have to bombard, overwhelm him in his space, overwhelm them in the handles. That's how to deal with them. Then until when they become frustrated, then they don't know what to do anymore. Yeah, Sarat Barawa is a train. He trained. He knows what he's doing, and he continue doing it because he know how long a PM will stay there. They know. That's why when that happened that time, is it on 19th? That happened. Today, maybe 2 months now, our PM was heard. 2 months today, he was heard. It's today, it's 2 months. When that happened, from the 12th, I didn't see him. I made a tweet, a post, tagging him and tagging our COS. Then what they did in the next 1 hour, they reply, bigger memo that it's okay. I replied that message that no, I'm not satisfied with that message. Then when they start telling me that he's in his house, I said no, it's not his house. If he's in his house, somebody must see him. Or if he's not in custody, someone must see him. I start fighting that, and today, in that message that came up yesterday, the other day, what did that message say? He's in the custody. How managed? So they don't want to tell us the truth, what's going on. And they know that the earlier they tell us what's going on, the way we're prepared to do how we can do everything we're going to do. So they just want to use a mind game on us. He knows what's going on. He knows for the very moment that happened, but he didn't know what to do it. So all our attention have to be on that guy. He's just dangerous. You also know it now. He have a connection with the Nigerian government. I told you I have it. I am also a soldier. That's why I don't want to put my face. I don't want to put my full name. Once I put it now, they will contact me. They will contact me. And they will tell me to come to the government, to come to the government. But that's why I don't want to do it. That's why since the time of Martin and Carlo, I didn't put my face. I didn't put when we are telling someone about our prime minister to take over when the issue not happen. Before he did it, my face wasn't there. My name wasn't even there. So that's why I don't want to put my face. I don't want to put my name, my real name. But once they know it, they will contact me. But they know me. I speak to most of them, but they don't know and want to do what I'm doing. So that guy is so dangerous. So we should know it now. He have link to the Nigerian government. He have link. He's the one that control Ogun Kerry. Ogun Kerry, he go to his place. He cannot even write anything. He's so illiterate. He cannot make any word in his own handle. All he do is copy and paste. He never say anything. Whenever he's speaking, he read it from script. Or he can't talk on his own. He cannot talk. He cannot be able to convince people of what he's doing. He's so shallow-minded. All he has inside is abuse and anger. He cannot control crowd. And second again, his criminal record make him unsellable to Biafrans. Since we start telling Biafrans this guy is an ex-convict, nobody will support him. So what they do now is to clear everything. Their intention is not to come and get us Biafra. Is to stop it. That's where the intention is. Nothing more. For what they are doing, their intention is to stop it. Make sure that we are still under Nigerian government. These are elements of DOS. I know when they are with DOS. How they come over, and bring them in. And I was surprised, even at Jerry, when he said that, I raised up, I said, I'm not happy with this guy. But I tell you that what he know what he's doing. Now this is it now. Because these guys, they are prepared. They follow Fulani. Fulani can do one thing. They give them 10 years to achieve it. They go slow and steady. That's what they're going to. And that's why they're using these guys. Give them time. They have a target. When that time here, they hit. The moment a PM was apprehended, what happened? They come out. Strike. I said it before, maybe after the declaration, I will a little bit rest on Twitter. But what surprised me is when this guy comes out in that space that day to make that broker and say this is a coup. And that's why he start coming. And that's why I start attacking them. They say, I tell them you're not gonna succeed, and you're not gonna succeed. And that's it. And they are not gonna give up until they're all gone. So that's what we all focus on. Those two guys, we focus those two guys on. They are what we have. Once Jordan gone down, other ones. Elias now is now feeling it now. He's feeling it. They are attacking him. He go to anything he posts now, you see a lot of attack. So they are now discrediting him, whatever he is now. And one thing again is gonna look at now, he get the invitation. Amazonia, he taking Amazonia and he leave Ogun Kerry. Why? Because Ogun Kerry is a notorious criminal. He cannot pass a security check to Donald Trump invitation. He cannot pass it. What is reason he's gonna use to go there? You see, Ogun Kerry is not in the American data system. What they have there is Isaiah Nyog. Ogun Kerry is an alien now. They call America call alien. Alien name. You know, Europe they call illegal immigrant. It's not there at all. So how is he going to pass a security check? They cannot say Isaiah Nyog have that kind of conviction they have and they allow him to pass because this guy can be easily bought. He can commit a crime in that area. So he cannot. Elias will not take that risk to take him there. So that's why he decided to choose somebody from Amazonia. And when the Amazonia joined him yesterday, what if the guy have been for a long time? They didn't call him, but that's why he chose him because he cannot pass a security check. That is it. He cannot see it. Once he go there, his image is tarnished. So that's why he dropped him. Now, those guys that are hailing him, they want to ask that question. Why Amazonia and not Bridge is talking about? Why no care? Why none of them? Because it's not possible. He knows what he's doing. So he's using them to make his money. And when he's not coming again, what happened to Briefing? What happened to him? He will dump them and move on. So that's all we have to focus on. We must go to the area, spend anything they think, we attack them, overwhelm them. Anything they put there, attack them. Counter it. then people can start seeing the reason why, start calling them criminal. Before people believe in it, but now people are no more believing any longer. So that's why they're coming up with all this logical stunts to see if they can draw crowd. The more they bring it, the more they cause trouble to themselves. And they're seeing it happening. When that thing comes over, I call it AI. And that people are buying that this is AI. We should call, even if you could call it AI on everybody, forget about it, because it's to me it's an artificial intelligent message. If they want to talk to us, they should have a Zoom meeting. People can listen to them, ask them questions. We need to ask questions about the Prime Minister. We need to know what's going on. I don't want people sending me audio message or sending me a letter. I don't buy that. We need to ask that person question. How is he? How is he doing? What's going on? What's the next procedure? What stage are he in now? Not somebody come and go tomorrow. Maybe your girlfriend will give a message for you on the give a text message. Come play to me. Tell me you should believe. I'm not a majorist. I'm not a majorist. At the end, if I believe that in the education I went to is just a waste. That is just a waste. We know we are not going to buy those ideas. Even anybody take a loss, we need to have open conversation with those person. They should tell us what's going on. Before we can buy the idea, because we all in the dark. What's going on? Those Sani Abara know what's going on. He have intelligence. Nigeria government feel what's going on. He have it. That's no truth about that. And we all focus on the make sure we bring it down. Once we bring it down, they're all gone. That's all I have to say. Thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. You are trying a lot. You are trying a lot. I'm seeing how you are battling with them on social media. You are really a military man. You are matching them door to door with a very reasonable comment. You are not far from the truth, I swear. You are not far from the truth. Akbarawa, he really knows what happened to our PM. You know, because when this thing broke out, he is the first person that come out and said that our DPM want to stop fundraising, and our DPM want to know on the ground through accounts. Our PM is asking accountability. So now I'm asking if our DPM is asking for accountability. What concerns him? Did our DPM ask him to do account of the information he is giving? So, but if you check everything now, he has left everything. Those things they were saying for the beginning. Those men on those do accounts. They have left those things and start doing another thing. Start attacking everything our DPM bring out. So that means their problem is not do accounts. Their problem is to bring this struggle down. That's their aim. Yeah, but it will never work. Thank you, my brother. Keep on your good work. John, you can unmute yourself.
Okay, Andy Best, Drake, Simon Izuchukwu, everybody, I've heard you. You guys are doing great. This is my first time of hearing from River Goddess. And indeed, she's truly a goddess because the way she spoke now actually showed really that a goddess spoke. I like that. Please, whoever you are, I ask you to be active. Just be around and probably destroy those that are wanting to drag us back. The last person that spoke now, Ike Biafra. This information you just let out, I haven't heard it before. I never knew. Let me ask again. Did you say that Akbarawa was one time in Nigerian Navy? Ike Biafra, I'm asking.
Yes, he was one time in Navy personnel.
Okay, thank you. Now everything is becoming clearer. Now, for the fact that that man did not go to Finland, whatever excuse he must have put up there that made him not to be there, I don't think we should buy that. Like what you said, what they plan he doesn't want to waste his money going there believing that everything will be scuttled. But unfortunately, they failed. I believe very well that whatever that is going on now, he might not be a novice to whatever that is going on. Probably he's among the masterminders of what is going on. Because ndị Igbo tụrụ inu sị, a sị na mmụọ ọgwụ na-ejiri ọchụ ọgwụ na-ejiri mmagbu aka onye ụzọ dị na ya. I repeat, ọchụ ọgwụ na-ejiri mmagbu aka onye ụzọ dị na ya. For the fact that this man is a one-time naval officer in Nigeria, there is nothing he cannot do. And I think he has been the engine room of all those things, all these breakaways, all those people that are stealing from Biafrans. Then, what again I really want to talk about is this. I have come to the conclusion that this man that called himself Elias, the lobbyist, take it to the east, take it to the west, not south. I can beat my chest wholeheartedly and tell you that that man is a fake. The man actually came not to get us Biafra. I was just going through the Twitter account and I saw where he posted and said breaking news. And he showed an invitation indicating that this is an invitation for Ambazonia. And now the question will be, what is the aim of you showing an invitation that has no name? It has nothing to show that this is an invitation to Ambazonia. And you will answer that question without getting any meaningful answer. If you can publish that for the world to see, even when nobody asked you, what does that tell you? Does that not tell you that that man that we have been paying $10,000 hard-earned money from Biafrans for nothing? Please, nobody knows everything. Nobody has monopoly of knowledge. I'm just wondering. Probably it may be that my thoughts are running riot. How on earth, please, if anybody could just go walk through his account, you will see where he published it. An invitation that has no name, no indication. Of course, anybody could get an invitation from another source and post it, just like the way he did. But the crux of the matter is that, can anybody give me a very concrete reason as to why he is publishing that? Can that kind of a person be relied on? Can that kind of a person be said to be a good lobbyist? Is this the kind of person we have been dealing with, calling him a lobbyist? Like I said yesterday, I said, kemgbe m hụchara ike dị ochi n'elu wụ ụbọchị ihe o tetere na nkwụ ụbụrụ m. What it means in English, the very day I saw the anus of the palm wine tapper from the top, that was the day I rejected taking the palm wine he brings down from the tree. The day this man told us that we should attack DOS and give them water, that was the day I said, wait a minute, who is this man? That means, I repeat, we have been wasting $10,000 every month for a man who just made an arrangement for some senators to, make available themselves to take pictures with Ogen Kerry. And mind you, when Ogen Kerry went for that mission, Ogen Kerry was a finance minister and not a foreign affairs secretary. The person on whose shoulder that mission ought to be put upon is no other but Adeze. So he did not go to that mission. The person we know that went for that mission is Adeze. In case of tomorrow, in case of history tomorrow, let it be in our mind that the person that actually went for that mission is no other but Ada Eze. So please, everybody, like the person that just spoke a couple of minutes ago, we have to beam our satellite on Nkeporo Onwia Barawa Achebong and that Elias. We have to dismantle them. We have to totally obliterate whatever plans they may come with, because we don't have to give them a breathing space for them to carry out every negative activity they might want to carry out tomorrow. So, Biafrans, put on your gloves and face them whatever way you can. We cannot allow it. The fight has already started. It started yesterday when Ugochukwu 247 was busy accepting a voluntary donation from Biafrans all over the world. And this is just a child's play. This is just a tip of the iceberg. In the upcoming donation, Biafrans will not believe the amount of donation they will get from Biafrans. And these people will go totally into oblivion, and that will be the end. Thank you, gentlemen and ladies. You guys are wonderful. We are standing on the right path. We must not let them, we must not give them breathing space. No way. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Master John. That lobbyist of a guy, I'm very sure that someone contracts him to distract what we are doing. Someone contracts him. You can never tell me that he was going through social media and saw Biafra government in exile and sent email to our PM, and our PM accepted him. It's not possible. Someone contracted the guy. And if you go through his page, you will see that that's his page. He opened that page for this thing he's doing today. Immediately that month, our PM introduced him to us. Is that month he created that page. Go and verify on June to July. Go and verify now. Check someone that opened page for this Biafra, his S accounts. He opened it immediately. Our PM introduced him to us. So that means he come for mission. He get mission to distract what we are doing. But as he have decided to destroy what we are doing, all of us will come out to destroy him on this social media. We must destroy him, and he will go back to his coven. Thank you very much, Mr. John. Bro, Benchus, you can unmute yourself. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you, my sister, River Goddess. I think I used to hear your voice from Ada the Orama program. Thank God you have come to help us in bringing this gospel to the where it's supposed to be. That's what we need. Everyone hand on the desk. Thank you so much. My brothers and sisters, you see, I think that guy used a dodgy way to influence our PM. I've studied him very well. I think he used a very dodgy way to influence our PM. That guy doesn't even know what is called a finance. He doesn't know what is called finance. Mark my word. He might even call that guy for interview, for questioning, or for auditing. Ask him how much do we realize in every week? That guy doesn't know. Have any of you watched his movement or his behavior in every time we are doing donations? Do he take record at all as a finance minister? What he is after every time is a chunk of money. Whoever donated chunk of money, that is what he is after. Many people doesn't take these records of what he is after is chunk of money. If anything beyond that is not his own business, he knows what he's doing. And for Elias and Nkere is being planned. They have been just plotted. A plot set on inside our movement to disrupt what we are doing. But we didn't see it so early enough. Our convention unveiled many things. And our PM saw many things ahead. And keep on projecting them, trying to see how he can break some of them. But he couldn't break some of them. Thank God. God made it in a way it made it that after the convention, everything will open. Now everybody is saying what is happening and what is going on. Nkere and Sonny Akbarawa, their plan, from my own observation, their plan is bigger than a house. But my happiness is our PM is a man who thinks so positive. He know if even before you plan, he look at you on your face and he know where you are going. He's bigger than them. And what they don't know is bigger than them. The way they plan to bring us down didn't work as they planned it. So what they planned now, what Nigerian government planned now with these people, I could remember when that Lai Mohammed and co said, if you want to get people who just get into their finance. I think one of the two politicians said, get into their finance. When you get into their finance, you have finished them. The Nigerian government gets through us through our finance. That is why everybody has to be very, very extraordinarily careful. We have to be smart than a serpent. Like as the scripture said, we must be smarter than the serpent. Nigerian government gets through us through our finance, through Ogenkere. And Ogenkere came and started working by using so much dodgy way to influence our PM. Our PM trusted him. Many times our PMs come out and said it publicly when he saw something. If you know you are not ready, please stay by the side. Now I try to bring everything together now to see why he's pushing all those statements. If you know you are not ready for this very moment, just stay by the side. When we get it, then he can come in. But if you become a stone block, oh no. And he will not come to you direct to say, I will attack you, I'll fight you. No. Our PM will say, let nature be the judge, or let nature fight for it. That is where I'm. Sometimes I don't get him. Nkere, as I used to say, Nkere know that PM will not fight him direct, or will not ask him, come and do audit for me. You know that 100% sure. The fight is in our hand. The fight is
You're
on the hand
100%.
of
You're
Biafran people.
100% correct.
He know that. So this has to go to everybody's score now. He know that PM will not come and say, come and do audit for me. So it is we, Biafran, we hold Nkere responsible. Despite that, we can forget it. But I had another plan. I had another way Nkere we would like to use when we use legal aspect. Nkere we use another system that we even legal system we set him free. Biafrans, let's keep our acts together. What we have now is we have already started counting our blessing. Our blessing is what we have count one. We get our defense to get in order. As we are giving them that code that will enable us to know how many number of them that will be on duty, that will help us in their payroll. Not we are spending 1 million. At the end of the day, in that 1 million, it's only 100 that are people putting their lives in danger, eating a peanut. This code will enable us to say yes, and they themselves working will know that yes, they are working for the people. They use their life as a sacrifice for us. I know many people here would like to give their own sense. Let me drop my mic now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but MD, about chipping something, you know. What is that? What you said now, my Betus, is what I said the one day. I said, PM Ngozi Ngwere will never is not going to stand on the way like DOS. You understand? And now PM is not going to do what? To call them. I told you that you will see PM out, he will not even behave as if something happened. He will focus. That is the only thing he will do. Because he will never come back begin to ask these people, what happened? What did you do? What is this? What is that? No. PM, I know him. He will do as if nothing happened. And continue. Now, those who is shouting obedient and all those ones who do not believe, now they have believed he's not fighting for Nigeria. Now they have seen PM is not anything to do, have nothing to do with Nigeria. Now the coast is clear. You will see what will happen. Like that, our brother say, only one tweet and only one voice. My brother, Eddie, continue.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you, my brother. Where child? You can unmute yourself.
Okay. Ndewonu ndị be anyị. Good evening. I'm just coming back from this thing, from church.
You're welcome.
Ndewonu everybody. I'm so happy and glad since yesterday you people are here. I have never seen this type of thing. I greet everybody. I don't want to call names because we are plenty. I just want to say two things like this.
I just want to thank all Biafrans for what they did yesterday. How they come out in, that is mightily and come and donate. That all these people that have fall out have seen. You know, when I watch their fundraising, I'm just laughing. They are just crying. I'm so happy.
Sorry,
Everybody should come out.
my sister, they were sleeping. You know, I posted one of them sleeping.
Did you see? You know that when we are talking, we don't mention all of them, because if we are not measuring all of them, there is one that used to come their space called Mr. Snow. He's sitting with a mama them that 4 people. You know, the woman that is with them in Finland, that okay, man, that is the anti-Akboroka, that is that woman, she was crying yesterday. You know that woman is I don't know whether is if this one if I or the sister. How could we here all these things PM just enduring, or we will never hear anything. There is somebody said that PM will not talk to them. You never know PM. You know, oh my goodness, make them money, oh yeah, now watching kitty. Go PM touch it. If PM come out, you people will not that PM that you will know that time. You will say what will happen. So what? How can somebody be beating you, don't know where to enter again? He said that PM will come out, you just leave them. Is a man, is a woman or man, or Sonia Kwarawa? How can he not fight? For what he has been suffering for all these years, so he will just come and ignore Ogenkere like that. He will see. He will know that PM, that wickedness, he still have it on him. Somebody just devote himself to come and fight for you, and because of you are looking for your own money, and he has been warning them since. There is many people that PM are treated bad because of this Ogenkere. I don't want to talk. This man that called Ogenkere and Sonia Akbarawa, somebody is talking about Sonia Akbarawa. You people don't know that man. That man, I don't know. My spirit is just telling me that he's not even from that country. An evil demon. If he see what is going to kill our PM today, he will do it once and for all. So he will go out. Somebody that used to provoke our PM, only that this our PM, you know how to endure. You know how to endure. So let me tell you people, and all these things is in his mind, and he's coming to come and deal with these people. Do you know how many people that Sonia Akbarawa have made PM to do this mistake to drive them from this struggle without him knowing? Because he's too busy. Sonia Akbarawa will just concoct something, do this one. He will send that person out. And that person will think that Sonia Akbarawa is with him, with her or him. You don't know that he's finding a way to remove you. This is how this voice message that is throwing up and down about Mamerewa. See how he forged it. But he's the one that Sonia Akbarawa and Ogenkere. And this whether that Zion that what? I don't know. Or the one that is calling that I don't want to do even the measure that we say is bishop. I don't know. I don't know. People don't know what these people do to our PM. He just carried them as their brother and their sisters. He don't know that they are damaging him. I keep on telling PM. Keep on telling him, listen to me. I know I'm nobody. Look at where we are today. But I thank God that as once he come out, as this my brother said, only one tweet, everything don't go. And all those people that is following them. You see, my religion, we don't forgive.
He don't forgive. I don't forgive. And once I tell you I will not forgive you, you will see what will happen to you. If you hurt me, today said I don't know what to do. Once I promised, I said that I will never forgive you. My God will fight you. You see Ogengere with Sonia Akparawa. Sonia Akparawa, let me tell you people, Sonia Akparawa is here with us. That man is a dead, that is, I don't know, even, excuse me, Ndimbise, this man is worse than Mbise. As they say it, if you see Oyembise and you see serpent, go and kill Oyembise before serpent. No, this one, bring Oyembise out and go and kill Sonia Akparawa. I'm telling you people. So, telling me that PM will not fight. He will fight. He will fight Ogengere because he really destroy things. By now, when you're gonna say, hell, Nakadum Gana, Nakadim Gana, Uta is a prepare Kagesina, Uta can do Buganesia, Furaniganesiana. All the things God that planned for us this year, last year, Ogengere just with Sonia Akparawa just destroy it with just a minute. He's telling me that PM will not fight. Will not fight him. Who is Ogengere that he will not fight? He will bring all the evil that he has been doing in this struggle so that we will know. So you cannot just keep it like that and just let us go. No, we are not Mumu now. No, now. What are we fighting for? And the ones that fight him before, he bring back. And somebody is telling me that we should forgive them. No. Like this, what is the name? Judith or somewhere. All these evil people, or like Vam. Now see the shame that he's bringing to the family. Very small girl like that. I don't know what is going on. Many of them, they will never come back because they have been planning these things since. This trauma that I respect so much. I'm a member of committee. I know that something is going on, and it is always me and this Agadi Orama. Once I talk, she will go and look at it. We will start fighting, but they will go and concord and tell all their lies to PM. PM will be against me. All the things they have been planning this. And I tell Choma, why should this thing logo will be black everywhere? And she go and do that logo. It's only PM hand that you'll be seeing. I say, why? Why can't PM come out? He's the one that we're going to visit in Finland. Before she come and do this thing, the next thing he puts DOS logo. At the last that somebody sent this thing to me, there is no way to talk about that. Here came in Finland. Let me tell you what we could have happened in Finland. Because they plan it. On that second, they will start making noise, and because that logo, they write that is DOS. That logo of DOS is the one that hosting. They are the people that are hosting the conference in Finland. Then and they have prepared somebody that know how to speak Finnish language. If police come, they don't want to hear English. You that speaking Finnish language, they'll be listening to you. And before then, they will say that also the base come here to disturb them. Our DPM come here to disturb them. And police, what they said is what they will be doing. Then they will go and arrest our DPM. When they take her out, they're not going to come and say, no problem, it's just a minor thing. She will come back, Let us start, let us do this thing. And Ogengere will declare Biafra for us. Now, by now, we people will know that Ogengere is working with DOS, even the other one, those Mazop people. They are with Igbo, with Southeast governors. That time, you will see Mazin Nandekari, they will bring him out. And now, they will take everything from PM hand. It becomes that they are the people that give us Biafra. This is all what they plan. But Chineke and Chukwuka Abiyama say no. It will not put our PM into shame. That's why you see Ogengere, Aki Adago, Go and look their face. There is no smile on their face because they fell woefully. Because Chukwu Abịama is with our PM. Madam, you know, teacher, aka theory of Kokahako. I'm not saying case where. Yeah, but just please, if you help me. Madam, teacher, aka theory of Kokahako. I'm not saying case we need to have some car caricas. When man can get to
He na-ekwute ya nne m ha ịkwacha aka tiere ọkụkọ akị.
Language I can't get back get here. If what I can tell Okaka, Chineke na say mba. If you go, I've got on my PM method Chukwu Abịama. He will forgive him because he's the one that choose PM to lead us to Biafra land. Okay, Nkere, anyway, I will not even say anything. I will not say anything. This one will be when PM will come out. But my happiness is this, that I have wins on Akbarawa and excuse me. I have wins on Akbarawa and Ogenkere. I'm telling you people, we people don't know. No, don't know what I see in this struggle. Thank God, Pastor Rose is here. And how can you, only me are fighting these people? They think it's because of only me. But now, they know that God is God. They won.
Thank you, my sister. When the declaration or proclamation of independence state of Biafra was going on, if you see the face of Ogenkere with that Emma, I was recording them. I was recording them face to face. If you people see how their face is that very moment, you know that these people, they are not for us. They are evil, and evil to the core.
Sure. These people have been planning this thing before, even when our PM is around. They have been planning to overthrow our PM. And it is obvious, even just 2 days, Finnish government call our PM for interrogation. They bring out memo to overthrow our PM. Yeah, and even the picture in the Washington, Okengwere, change it and put his own. So it is obvious. And their plan is to, if our DPM listen to them and give this Okengwere the leader, first of all, he will stop the declaration. Then after, if he stop that declaration now, by now, nothing will be our fate. As in, we will be very, very disappointed in everything. And all those money we spend there, all of them is gone. And if you watch in that declaration center, you see how all of them, they are not happy. Even if you can remember, our DPM is even crying. Why our DPM is crying? Because they insult our DPM. They insult her very well. They insult her. But our DPM just avoid them with everything in her. She avoid everything they do so that she will provoke. She avoid them. That is why I respect that woman. Because they want, if they provoke that woman, then they will bring katakata, they will bring commotion. From there, that police will come in. But our DPM avoid them with everything in her. So I thank God we supposed to adore that our DPM. She really tried. She really tried her best. May God bless her. Yeah, Ika Biafra, your hand is up. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, thank you again. Like I see somebody saying that the PM will forgive. No, he will not forgive. He's someone that didn't forgive. He will chase them bomb up to bomber. We understand how he fight with DOS. He didn't fight them with clear face. He fight them anywhere, all angles. They want to go. He's not gonna leave them alone. Like I said, because what this guy did was to make sure this declaration did not happen. And we all understand that in Nigeria today, outside the Old Eastern region, Nigeria is dead. In sports, in education, in entertainment, anything you can think about. These are the engine of Nigeria. Region from Edo downwards, down south. Nigeria is nothing. Nobody will know Nigeria in the map. Nobody will hear about Nigeria map. For one I know, the others area. Anything I think about is all those areas. So when that particular place is gone, Nigeria is finished. So Nigeria will do anything to make sure that did not happen. Unfortunately, it happened. Now the next game, everything happened, did not happen today. Ogen Kere, looking at that, he was planted. Ogen Kere and Madam Azoka, two of them get that Baltimore office. That's what they know. And when Madam Azoka was asked out, and I may be sure it may link to COS. So that anger is still there. So Ogen Kere was used. And remember, Madam Azoka, when he was pulling her weight, Nigeria army went and attacked her village, destroy her property. That is when she started compromise. And from there, they get into her. That's when the Prime Minister sacked her. Ogen Kere was there, donating any donation, he will give more money, like Nelly or Febu. They normally give $1,000 to come inside. So everything is being planted. More the money Ogen Kere was spending may not be his money. Maybe money Nigeria going to give to him so he can entice our Prime Minister to give him more. Then he will come inside. And before he can take over the government, he have three things to take. One, the finance, one, the security, one, the communication. He have success in the defense, in the security area. Ogen Kere finance, Asana Barawo in the communication. If this was a real government, sovereign government already, they talk about the government because it was in diaspora, spread all over, they can't do nothing. That's why they fell. If it was a government like Nigeria is not today, they have already taken over the government. You cannot about it. Once you have security, you got the defense. When you got the defense, you got the finance, you got communication, you get the government. Every other thing is useless. So they have it in their mind. And that's why I have to fight them. To the nail. Ogen Kere is never finished. The money is still gonna come. They will still gonna pay Elias until when they find out that Elias is no longer making any more proof. Nigeria will start withdrawing because Nigeria know whom they are. When they go, you don't make any result. They leave you. They will leave you like a flash. Bam.